Okay,
love
now
science.
now I'm swapped over. Sound check, mic check, check, 1 2, check.
Hey, what's up?
Clip it, ship it.
You've got the walkthrough up as well, right?
No.
Because we are going to need that.
Yo, hello everyone.
Oh, wait, no, it's 6:13 is the start day. Okay. I was trying to remember
You're on
what calendar
walkthrough
day it
duty.
is. I am you're going to have me like guide you through
Hold my
literally every
hand.
single. I am not going to. Oh my fucking god. Okay, you want me to do this?
Oh,
Ahem.
no,
Note
not like
1,
this.
starting from this day in the walkthrough,
Not
we'll
like
start
this.
dividing up in-game days between afternoon
No,
and
not.
night,
No.
because this is when you'll start having complete control over how you spend each day.
No, not like this.
Note 2,
Not
unlike
like this.
Persona's social link dialogue options, metaphor, ReFantazio does not have a hidden affection meter. I'm gonna keep doing this until you tell me that you've pulled up the walkthrough.
You can link me the walkthrough. Because I don't have it. We were cough on the tutorial for like 5 years. So, you know.
Yes, but this is also like there.
You can't expect me to do basic things.
Fuck's sake.
What do you think I am? Alright, so we gotta go to the Royal Army Recruiting Center.
Correct.
Either you pull up the walkthrough or we change to the dub. No, not like this.
Oh no.
We're
Oh
supposed to deal
no.
with, I don't think we deal with any of these guys though, right?
Not yet, not yet. So yeah, this really is the point in the game where stuff opens up and things really become very Persona.
Persona.
Like,
But where's my 6 skateboard?
I do not remember the button for that on controller. It is V on keyboard. But never really liked the hidden affection meter on options. That's actually the nice thing though, is that they none of those actually affect.
I am not live on X because I
this.
could not figure out how to get dual streaming to work seamlessly. It was like very janky.
Yeah,
I should go live on X because the news of the day, my retweet.
Oh yeah.
I have a very funny story about that actually. If we get some downtime. In fact, I probably need to keep that up because I will not interrupt stream for whatever this ends up being, but well, let me just check my... Okay, I'm still good. There's a very funny story that I will tell you when we get some downtime.
Oh, but...
Where's the Royal Recruiter's office? Fuck. But there's a fast travel, isn't there?
Yeah, I just use a fast travel map, but I'm playing on keyboard, so...
You're playing on keyboard?
Yes, because I'm constantly clicking off to mine the dialogue for you, brother.
This is my dialogue, brother. What is the fast travel thing?
It's all cool, right?
Grand Cathedral.
Ancient reference. Yeah, it's by the Grand Cathedral.
Brother, drink this
That
all
isn't
cool.
showing up on screen, apparently.
Let me double check that. Oh,
Keyboard controls are perfectly fine, you Philistine. No, they aren't.
No, they're not.
I'm playing on keyboard and they're not fine. They're not fine.
That's so weird. Chat box. Properties. Ooh, why?
You might just have to refresh it.
Alright, so type in chat again.
Any sort of web app, Streamlabs, whatever, is a pain in the ass.
I've got my brain dead pepper shirt on too, so.
Oh, cool! You mean the one that somebody died in a hospital in Pittsburgh on TV?
Yeah. Well, that's weird. The chat box is just like not. Read access. Weird. Why? But why? Test. Yeah, it's not updating. That's odd.
I think it was just a show.
Yeah, no, it's called
No.
The Pit.
Yeah, it's a documentary.
Yeah.
You know, like Scrubs.
That's so weird. No, the game is not frozen.
Yeah, when you tab
It's
out,
when
the
you
game
tab out,
pauses.
it stops. Sorry. That's just a thing.
It's incredibly useful.
Yeah, it is, because it lets me pause everything, basically.
You can pause animated cutscenes.
Yeah. It's right here, right? This is the thing.
Yeah. Every time I play Metaphor, it just makes me feel bad about playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Accepting a bounty. Alright, so...
This is under Recruitment Center.
Oh, this is that one that you were talking about. Yo, what up? Recruiter dispatcher or no? I would imagine it's this.
Yeah, it's this guy. This one is
Yeah, this is the funny one, right?
this one this is actually fairly
Now, I don't think the chat
yeah.
overlay's on the wrong layer, but that's a good point. Let me double check.
This is under bounty tutorial actually. I checked
Oh, you're
out some
right.
of the other stuff.
How did the layer change? Good
Ooh,
call, Scott. Thank you.
That's a good one. I mean, I'm not looking at it, so I wouldn't have been able to tell, but yeah.
Good call. Thank you. Boomer. No! Shut up!
You missed it entirely. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, a gigantic fucking human attacked and
That's
you
right.
take it down.
We beat the end of the tutorial, and all of the cool dialogue from the main antagonist was very poorly done, and the dialogue from the biggest takeaway from last time was that the most stone cold line from what's his face? What was that guy's name?
Oh, you
The
mean the one who was
necromancer.
voiced by Gintama?
Yeah.
Who was voiced by Gintoki, rather? I mean,
Yeah,
I did
Zorba,
just
that guy.
refer to, like,
The most stone
it is like
cold.
calling Samus Metroid.
Yeah. Whatever. Samus is a girl.
Huh?
Metroid is a girl. The most stone cold line, which was Zorba saying, if there is a god in this world, it's Louis, was changed to some bullshit that I don't remember because it was dumb.
He said, like, if this world must be ruled by gods, let it be Louis.
Yeah, let it be
or
Louis.
something.
But what he actually said in Japanese was, if there is a god, it's Louis. Which is way,
sick.
way fucking cooler.
Yeah, it's way cooler.
Louis. I'm just going to say Louis because I refuse to say Louis.
Yeah, that's the thing. He doesn't look like a Louis.
He doesn't look like
he looks like a Louis.
Yeah, he looks like a Louis.
He looks like a Louis.
Bounty
Yeah.
target.
Bounty target.
This one?
Yeah. So under the tutorial, yeah, that's so for some unknown fucking reason, the actual quest name for this in English is Man's Not So Best Friend.
Let's find out when I hit
That's a
accept,
lion
right?
though.
When I
Like
hit
that's a
accept, right?
manticore with a lion head. Yes.
What's the actual currency called in Japanese? Is it Vivi? Or something?
Lieb.
Eve. Whatever.
Lieb.
Leave. Wild
like-
dogs.
Yeah, this is all mostly
Okay, so it's.
military shorthanded, but yeah, this is pretty much. Yeah, this is fine.
I'll do it.
Aren't we watching the gameplay in English? Well, so I was playing. You'll see. Also, wait, you're brave for someone so young. That he was just like, for a kid like you got some guts. Like they just kind of gutted the flavor from this
Yeah,
guy.
of course. Yes, the quest
Quest
name is of course
different from the bounty form. This is a problem. So since I'm playing ahead in Japanese, we need to follow a guide in order to keep the playthrough synced.
Yeah.
But so I'm looking at the guide and I see accept bounty, man's not so best friend right there. That is not the name of the quest in the Japanese. So I have to look at this and go, is this the one that they mean?
Yeah, the
I don't
quest in
fucking know if
Japanese
this
is
the
like
one that
what?
they mean.
It's like dangerous. It was like killer dog.
Quest
or something.
description. Yeah, I found it. Yakin no stagaeru hitokui kaibutsu.
Yeah, that's like the man-eater beast with its entourage of wild dogs.
Yeah, like, man's not so best friend doesn't really make any damn sense. The thing that you're fighting is a giant cat manticore monster.
So I actually had some thoughts about the memorandum thing, right? Because what I would like to do...
Journal, don't call it a memorandum.
Yeah, whatever. I know, journal. It's just a journal.
I refuse.
What I would like to do is I would like to get, like, a native Japanese speaker on stream. Because when I read through... It's slow. Like, I can read out loud, but it's gonna be slow. And it would be nice to have to, like, talk through some of the journal stuff with a native Japanese speaker who played the game. So we can kind of, like, compare and contrast. And also because they'll be able to read it much more fluently than me. Oh, so it's already accepted. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so next...
Yeah, we're pretty much just in the
rank 2.
Persona section.
Alright, so we go talk to Hulkenberg.
Yeah, but there is some interesting dialogue at the bounty boards and stuff like that. Like if you check the board itself.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, like there's like a ranking system.
Oh, Katharina.
Yeah, it's Katharina.
Worth her salt. I bet that's not right, is it?
Yeah, no. Worth her salt is weird.
I don't think... But that seems just out of character for Calico. Yeah,
Like,
so she's just... Wow, she really must be something.
Yeah, it's like, wow, she really is the real deal.
Now, I think we're not considered soldiers because I think they think we're dead.
Yeah, worth your salt doesn't really make sense. It makes it sound like she's looking down on her when in reality the line is more like, wow, she's actually like a very impressive person. Also talk to that guy.
This guy?
Right there. He's got a portrait.
Oh yeah, he does. He's a real person. He's not just an NPC.
Yeah, he's
Look at
a real
that forehead.
guy.
A state army again.
Yeah, this is actually like a semi-important line.
Aizme? I assume that's important.
Oh, that's interesting. In Japanese, the name is Haizame.
Haizame, yeah.
Written in katakana.
Interesting.
I'm not entirely sure how you would do that. Like, I'm not really sure.
Maybe Heisma or something like that. Heismer.
Yeah, what was it in English? Heisme?
Yeah, Heisme.
That's weird. I don't know, that just feels weird to me. Heisme? Ugh.
I don't like that.
That doesn't sound like a dude's name at all.
Yeah, that's not... Anyway.
I bet
Yeah.
Just keeps it you hear it so many times. You hear it so many fucking times.
Oh, so you can kind of do these sort of things, right?
The character's name is clearly Japanese coded, yes. I 100% agree with you on that one, Dak.
We need to buy I want burn heals.
Getting some... So one thing you would want to do is actually get some, like, water. Get some water and some, because the guide is going to make you cook chicken a lot.
Okay, so
there's a lot of days where it's
let's get like 20 of them.
Also, money is not a problem.
Oh, money's not a problem. Money is no object, you say.
What does Japanese coded mean in this context? So, it's... You can just kind of get a feel for it, for whether or not, like, made-up names and stuff are supposed to sound Japanese or not. Like, you know, you get, like, a made-up place that's kind of supposed to sound Japanese.
Yeah.
You can get a feel for it, where...
Chat.
Like, if...
Look, it's you guys.
I haven't actually seen... I haven't met that guy yet. But I wouldn't be surprised at all if he's got, like, you know, a big-ass, Naginata or something like that. You know, he's got, like, Japanese-style armor.
Look at this. Are you telling me people are just gonna, like, be okay living here with the king just peeping on them all the time?
I saw that. The king decrees no littering.
Look at him. Okay, so next up is...
$15 for a hamburger?
That's ridiculous.
Why would anyone pay that?
He's ripping you off. So we need to go to Hulkenberg rank 2. Where's that?
5 guys really fell off, huh? They've just got 5 guys here.
They would have 5 guys. Grand Trad would have 5 guys. They fucking would. Take that however you want.
We're gonna go to... We gotta go see... Hulkenberg. Oh, wait. Before you leave, you can go talk to the... The game has dailies. This is actually a gacha game in disguise. What you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to every single day, every day, go up to the, well, yes, but no. Go up to the guy by the little face icon there, and get your you get free mag for talking to him. Not this one. I still don't understand what a state effects is.
It's so stupid.
It really does sound... I can't remember what I thought what we described it as before, but it does sound like a medication. It does sound like an antidepressant.
It do. Like, your joints hurting you, try Sanctifex.
Huh?
The ruckus. I get state army every time.
Yeah. I didn't grab these lines because I didn't check.
That's fine. It's just every time the tone is always off. Oh yeah, that that short and that video that I posted kind of popped off on X, that I have to call it now because Elon retweeted it.
Oh, so now you actually...
I'm kind of obligated, aren't I?
Well, you still gotta, you forgot what you're doing. You gotta go back and go get the free mag from talking to the face icon guy.
Which face icon guy?
Off to the left, on the minimap, the one with the little mark above his head.
I just talked to that guy.
No, you didn't. You accidentally talked to the crowd.
Oh.
Oi.
Just looking at the rock. Yeah, I did grab this dialogue as well.
Okay.
If there's anything particularly interesting. That seems pretty much alright. Yeah. First 14 seconds, Luis. Yeah, really, these unvoiced lines are super stiff and awkward.
Yeah. But it's just the A-team, B-team. Somebody steps in when there's an interesting line and goes, hey, let me fuck this up.
Yeah, like, look at that. If we don't handle this smartly, Louis could very well end up king.
Yeah, like, that doesn't sound like how he talks at all. Yeah, that's not handle this smartly. It's like, if we mess up.
Yeah,
like if we mess up, I would say if we're not careful.
Yeah, if we're not careful, if we
like, is like we're not careful.
You could even go with like one wrong move.
Yeah, one wrong move.
So we could really end up being king.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then this is just not the way that you would word this in English. Like, we've got to stop that from happening at least. That's a very Japanese coded. That's a very Japanese sentence.
Yeah.
Because she obviously says "sore dake wa
yeah,
soshi
shinai."
Like, but in English, you don't phrase things like "sore dake wa."
At least. No, we've got to stop that from happening. At least, I'm sure.
Or like, that's the one thing we can't let happen.
Yeah, that's the one thing we can't let happen. Something like that. Oh, is this right?
Yeah, well, あなたは王になる定めを持つ者. That's...
Sadame omotsu is a little
定めを
different.
持つ is a little bit different. It's...
Sadame is not necessarily destiny.
Yeah, it's... And 定めを持つ is... You could have multiple people have the... Like, am I crazy for that? Like,
No, because I don't think...
Where, like, if you told me in Japanese that if in Japanese they said that multiple people had the were fated to become king, or had the fate, like, that sadame o motsu feels less definite. It feels more like a
hold.
Possibility.
Yeah, it's like, it's thou with the I don't know, potential, or potential destiny of king, something like that. On the road, yeah.
It's... I would say, like, this should be, like, thou who may yet be king.
Yeah, may yet be king. Something like that. It's...
Like...
yeah, it's also... That's the thing, is, like, they've really muddied the water in terms of the actual capital K, king, and the concept of king, right?
Yeah, these are two different things. The metaphysical, like, magically resonant concept of a king. And then the actual literal being ruler. A ruler of state.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't like locus of his people's support. This is 支持を集めるもの、すなわち民衆の信託を預かるもの。
Yeah,預かる。It
I don't
holds,
really like locus.
It's not locus. It
like
holds.
集めるもの is yeah. This is I just kind of
it's this collects or
and great custodian of their anxieties.
Custodian.
I think that's literally just a dictionary definition because they didn't really get what azukaru here means. Like, that's, in this case, that's like to carry the burden of.
Azukaru is typically to take care of in place of someone else. Like, nimotsu
like,
azukaru is to, like, take somebody's luggage.
Yeah, referring to it as custodian, that, like, I understand what they mean by, like, one who takes custody of.
Yeah.
But
it's
what
not
they
quite
mean
the same.
by that is, yeah. Well, in Japanese, it's shortened as mag there, too.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is the daily mechanic. You come here every day, you talk to this guy, and you get free money.
Cool.
You get free spirit bucks.
Cool.
There are many daily mechanics.
Oh, cool. I love it. Is there a gacha mechanic?
Yes, actually.
Oh, great. Great.
Also, yeah, we gotta go back to the...
The guide doesn't actually tell you where Hulkenberg is.
Yeah, we gotta go
back to
the...
I assume she's at the honeybee, right?
The whispering, yeah.
Whispering?
Well, it's, remember, it's not hushed honeybee.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like...
it's whatever. It's whatever. Oh, you missed that one completely? Oh, the follower
also,
menu?
you wanna talk to the, well, you wanna talk to the intel merchant here and buy the intel off of it.
This guy?
Yeah.
教えてほしいか?
Yeah, there's a lot of these. So... Desert? Yeah, I'm just scanning this to see if there's anything.
Yeah, we're not going to
weird.
like. There's so much dialogue in the game that we literally cannot go through literally every line by line. We're hitting the.
It would be nice to have the stream be more second monitor friendly by reading out like every single line.
Yeah.
But when you're doing a comparison thing like this, that becomes very difficult.
Dude, I wish I could have like a dual stream with like two people playing the game at the exact same time, one in English, one in Japanese, just to do comparison like that. But yeah, it's tough.
Yeah. Breath burn life. Yeah.
Oh man, this is making me think of the
pretty much
bazaar.
accurate.
That skill in the bazaar. When you
Oh god,
when
yeah.
you poison burn, when you burn poison.
When you burn poison, when you poison burn.
I've been playing the bazaar a lot.
I too have been playing the bazaar.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Okay. Ice magic. Okay. So that's a man eater. We gotta ice him.
He's on
Okay. Ingredientes.
No.
Yeah, so this is your cooking ingredients.
And we gotta get red grass.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta get red grass, gotta get the why is it like they always gotta make stuff weird? Like that was called like pristine clear water.
Yeah, I'm sure it was just like water.
Kirei no nomimizu.
But yeah, that's just clean drinking water.
Clean drinking water.
No, that's literally that kirei na no mimizu is literally just clean drinking water. Pristine
drinking
clear water
water
makes it sound like it's special somehow, but it's
Yeah, it
actually
makes
just
it sound
clean
like
drinking water.
like a fantasy thing.
It's not even distilled. It's just kirei.
It's
It's like
just clean.
clean. Kirei na no mimizu. No mimizu is literally water
Yeah,
for
like,
drinking.
Pristine clear water. They sell like what? They're selling Evian or something? No, it's just
Did I only
we're
drink
in, like,
Fuji
a-
water?
we're in a city getting like clear or getting
Yeah.
clean drinking water is something you have to actually buy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, and
fancy.
then-
It's gotta be fancy.
The yeah, with the red grass thing, you gotta the
So we're
merchant only sells it to specific people.
Okay. And so we talked to
And
Hulkenberg, right?
Yeah,
君か
this is under Hulkenberg
Ah,
Social.
tis you. I'm already tired.
Little left to
More restless than anything. I doubt. So is this how it's
yeah, this is under Hulkenberg Social Link, and it's
on?
今は持つしか
13.
ないとしても木がやってしまうな。
Hold on, let me.
木がはやってしまうな。
Yeah.
Or it's 木がはやってしまう。Yeah. God, whenever you have like
Yeah,
I
I'm
always
more
end up-
restless. Kimika,
for that phrase, I always end up reading that ha as a la.
Yeah, I know. I
Just
know.
because it's in
It's not. I
purely
know
in
there's little left to
hiragana.
do, but wait. But it's more like, even if all we can do right now is wait, it's making me anxious.
Yeah, you know, I can't really
Nah.
sit still.
Sure.
Yeah, just like put all of her lines through a
実は
non-bullshit filter.
got a great pressure weighing on you, girl. Hey.
Oh yeah, no, Michael's Japanese is much better than mine. But we both studied in college.
Yeah. See. Okay. So let me rant for a second because this is like 100% an ego-driven thing, but I really want to do like some kind of stream collab with native Japanese speakers, like a Japanese streamer or VTuber or something, just so I can talk in Japanese a lot. Because when I'm doing these streams, it's very like reading focused. So I'm like thinking in English and reading in Japanese and translating it back to English, and
God,
so
yeah.
like 99% of my job, like what was it?
Just
Friday.
talking in Japanese
No,
is
yeah,
so
yeah.
much
Friday I
easier.
had a
It's
meeting
so much
with
easier.
I had a meeting with I mean I can't tell you like the exact company, but it was like a higher up executive. And all it was just literally Keigo, like pure Japanese the whole time for like an hour. And I enjoy that. I like doing that. But when I'm doing this, it's like I feel like my brain goes out the window because I have to like think in 3 different languages all at once. Like I have to think about the whatever garbage they translated this as, which is one language, then what the Japanese actually is, which is another language, and then what the English should be, which is basically a third language.
Yeah, I have the exact same thing happens to me when I'm playing doing the Final Fantasy 14 streams, where the second the stream is off and I'm no longer having to put things back into English, just the reading comprehension speeds up by about like 5 times.
It's rough,
playing
man.
this in Japanese, when I don't have to think about English at all, it's so much easier.
Yeah, I would really, really like to play like some games or something with a Japanese streamer, honestly.
But yeah, Michael's Japanese is much better than mine.
Let's see.
The trade-off is that I'm much better at video games.
Okay, fuck you.
I had to get one in.
Fuck you. 冷静さにかける. It's made it difficult to stay level. I don't get where this great pressure is. Yeah, there's no great pressure.
Well, I mean, it's 気がせってしまう。
せってしまってどうも冷静さにかける. Which is like, it's like I feel hurried. I can't keep it together.
One of the dictionary definitions for 気がせく is.
But that's clearly not what she means here, because the previous line was 気がはやってしまう.
Yeah.
Which is not pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, it must be dealt with swiftly, less. That doesn't even make. You don't talk about your own emotions that way.
Well,
戦いに影響が出ないよ、何か
策を
打って.
Yeah, that's like Sakuo. So the thing is, they actually kind of get rid of the fun.
Yeah, the fun part is like.
The fun part that shows up with her, especially later, is that she's kind of like a crazy person in the sense that she describes everything in very militaristic terms, or like I think one of the bits of flavor text that shows up a bit later is Galka said that like you inspect an oven somewhere, and Galka says something like, Hulkenberg told me pretty much anything is edible if you cook it long enough.
Yeah, so she's like, this must be dealt with, or not, I don't know, dealt with is fine, but...
nanika sakuo.
Yeah, there must be some stratagem or strategy I can use.
Like some form of I must enact some form of plan to resolve this issue.
Yeah.
Like...
How would you cope with
tactically.
Yeah, but again, they elongate everything.
Yeah,
how would you cope with such burdens? It's just if.
Well, no.
What do you do? And it's not even if you were me. It's at times like this. What do you do?
Well, yeah, and also they kind of get rid of the entire joke, which is that she says a kind of ridiculous thing of like, what strategy needs to be employed to deal with such things, and then she asks you ... at times like this, what do you do? She drops the whole, like, night thing.
Does it matter as a social link?
It does not matter.
Wow, really? That's crazy.
Check. Doesn't matter. So, I was in the middle of explaining it before, but none of the choices that you make actually affect, like, relationship ranks.
Oh, okay.
Or anything, they just give you bonus mag.
So it didn't give you the persona sting?
Yeah, there are some of those choices, but technically all of them are optional. Just doing the event gets you the reward. There's no way to like brick your game by choosing the wrong dialogue option.
Lame choice, dude. You telling me you don't want to work out with a sweaty Hulkenberg? Look at this guy, point and laugh.
Look, man, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
And thus what the fuck?
Yeah, what the... And thus occupy... What is she giving a sermon?
暴動してる。
暴動してる時は無心になれるしな. Which is like, yeah, when you're
clear your minds.
Yeah. When you clear your mind, you can...
Yeah. It's like, you know, in the middle of...
when you're absorbed in something else, you feel a lot better.
Yeah, you're like your mind is clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? You see? Like, oh, you're saying you'd rather read a book with her?
Yeah. Also, I don't train in swordplay is just a weird sentence.
They don't.
It's like
Tanben.
so. Then would you
It's
practice
tanben.
your swordsmanship with me?
Yeah.
Like train in swordplay is a weird thing for her to say.
鍛錬の積むのは剣の
Who
鍛錬の
talks like that in a normal conversation? Nobody. Certainly not her.
I would almost go with like 剣の鍛錬を積むのは私と一緒に剣の鍛錬を積むのはどうだろう Which is how about it? Yeah, how about it is fine. Care to draw blades with me? Something like that.
Yeah, like cross swords.
Yeah, I would go with cross swords. That sounds good. Because like
Yeah.
剣の鍛錬を積む is like to pick up, to pack up, to
Yeah, like to forge. Yeah, to
to
temper
forge.
your blade.
Yeah, so I would say like, how about it? Care to cross swords with me? Okay, but I'd like to point out something. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Shouldn't this be tis?
Yeah, it should.
Tis a fine time,
What?
right? Keep it consistent if you're going to be obnoxious. with
Michael,
it.
they're
What?
not these people. So the thing is that you're taking that from the perspective of like somebody who actually. This isn't the Northman, right?
God, I love the Northman.
This isn't the lighthouse.
Monkey pump. Go on. So yes, we are doing this, right?
Right? If it was Robert Eggers doing this, he would actually know the way, like the exact linguistic time period that he's trying to capture.
Are we
and
doing this?
remain consistent. Yes.
Lighthouse, Northman. Those are Eggers films, which are very
Robert
very
Eggers
good.
films.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll quickly find out that on this channel, our breadth of like content is very 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 wide.
Yeah.
No. I'm not taking issue with them not using it. I would prefer that they not use it. I'm taking issue with the fact that they've already decided to use it and they can't even be consistent with it. I don't want it.
If you're going to be dumb, at least be consistent.
Yeah, if you're
Like,
gonna go dumb, go all in.
If you've decided to change the character in this way, then change the character. Like, it's a bad idea, it's incredibly stupid, but if you're gonna do it, then do it.
Yeah.
Like, this just shows that they don't actually know what they're doing, and they don't actually have any idea of what period speech is supposed to sound like.
So we're doing that. I'd like that, yes.
Yes.
よし
Shall need some training source to the weapon shop with us. Please stop.
Man, I got something stuck in my throat this whole time. Ah. What?
No, it's not a classical artist.
No, Robert. Well, I mean, yeah, you could maybe describe Robert Eggers as a classical artist, but no, those
are modern films
that we were referencing.
Northman is a really, really good film.
The Lighthouse is also an excellent film.
I haven't seen Nosferatu yet, though. Need some training source. You don't know. Yeah, again, it's like she is not this ostentatious.
Yeah,
Right.
like the thing that's endearing about her in the Japanese is that she's got this whole.
She
like,
doesn't really use
knightly-
keigo, like at all.
Yeah, but she's got this very severe knightly thing to her, but not in that antiquated way that they go with here. She's just very serious.
Yeah.
But then she's kind of got these like less serious, more playful bits.
Yeah, this is like, well, now that that's
through.
settled, we'll need some training source. So let's head off to the
You kind of get the
weapon
idea
sword.
that she's got a good deal of like, I like being a knight because it's cool
Yeah.
to her. Yeah, definitely has a naive side to her. It's like there's a like romanticist being a knight is super cool thing.
Yeah. I don't know why they said
It's-
balance, just high quality.
Yeah.
I don't know about balance.
And also, yeah, tis for training only, but you never know it from the grip and swing. I don't think that's not actually swordsmanship terms.
Yeah.
Like, that's not the way that people describe swords. If you're going to put, like, sword terms in, you should probably have them be right. And if you're not, like, if it's not right, then
Well, yeah, but
like, don't put it
that's
in.
not even what she's talking about.
Yeah,
Not
she
really.
said
She's
that
just
they're-
saying,
yeah, it's
oh,
like a practice
this is a
sword,
really
but-
good, this sword's really high quality, even though it's just for even though it's only for practice, there's not much different between this and a real one.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's not much difference between this and a real one. My issue is with the phrase grip and swing, which is not a way that anybody who uses swords describes swords.
懐かしいな.
Tis most nostalgic. Just remove every case of tis.
I don't know if it doesn't have an edge. It didn't really mention, but I would assume that it doesn't because it's a training sword.
Wait a minute. That's I once trained with that blade. No.
Yeah, what is it?
This is wrong.
Wait,
she says koitsure keiko shita mono da. Like, she's referring to the type of blade.
Yeah.
She's not. It's not the exact same one. They just bought one.
Yeah.
This is very obviously like this is just reading comprehension.
Yeah.
Like, these dudes just cannot read.
Yeah, koitsu is
Like,
like it's kind of like
blade.
it's an endearing term. Normally koitsu refers to like a person, right? Like
Yeah.
But in this case it's like that kind of blade. Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
the koitsu here is like, imagine if you buy a new bike for your kid, right?
Yeah, like that
and
guy.
You're like, I had the same bike when I was a kid. They don't literally mean it's the exact same bicycle. Yeah. They mean it's the same type of thing. So this isn't like a super important line or anything, but it shows a lack of reading comprehension.
Yeah.
Because clearly they don't mean it's the exact same sword.
Can we please stop? Can we please stop? I don't know. I don't know if I would say desperate to improve.
Yeah, no, that isn't what she means.
I mean, you could make that read, but she was...
is... I got this read more like... She's saying, like, it was very difficult. Like, yeah, she was in over her head.
No,
right?
she's not the... I don't know if I would say in over her head, but it's definitely, like, over-eager. Like, frantic. She was... this is tying back to the thing about her, kiga hayatte. Like, she's anxious, she's running in all directions, right? So
and also it's not improved. She wanted to rise.
But this removes this removes the through line, because it's not I was desperate to improve, it was I was so anxious. I was so desperate. It's like tying back to the thing that she said she was worried about, right?
Yeah, it's not desperate to improve, especially because later in this cutscene they're going to explain what she was desperate to do, and it was to gain status and rise through the ranks.
Yeah.
Not improve her swords play.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why she says notably unskilled.
Yeah, jitsuryoku mo tarite nakatta.
Tarite inakute na.
Tarite inakute na.
And I didn't have the skills I needed.
Yeah, I was younger than you, and I wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
Like, this is, yeah. This is a weird line. They made this sound weird.
Wait, Comrade, hello?
Yeah. Well, she does say doki to ken o majite ite.
Yeah.
They did correctly identify what the last bit of the line meant.
Yeah, callous and blistered. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
I'm kind of impressed that they didn't actually use the word bean.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a...
I'm kind of impressed. The bar is so low.
Each night I was supposed to commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark.
Yeah, that's.
They added that in the
This
dark.
This is just a weird line.
The in the
It's like-
dark there is not there. It's just every night I would slip out past a command and join a friend of. I would just go with friend. I don't like
Yeah.
comrade. It just sounds weird. Friend of mine.
Yeah,
And we would practice swords until our hands blistered.
yeah. Like the line here makes it sound weird, like some sort of like tryst.
Yeah. So I'll go from the yeah. 50 above. Yeah.
Some bouts I won, some I lost.
I don't.
Like, why does she?
Yet, despite all the times we crossplay, we never did see who was the better. It's more just like
Why you going on it?
we fought many times. Some I won, some I lost. Is fine.
Yeah,
But in the end, we never came to a clear conclusion.
yeah. I mean, I think that the making it more clearly 50-50, like saying, you know, we went about even. We were
Yeah,
evenly
we were evenly. You could even go with evenly matched.
yeah.
Yeah, I think evenly matched works better.
But also, you know, her specifically saying like shohai wa gobu gobu
Yeah, go.
that shows off her more like analytic nature.
Yeah, literally 50-50.
Yeah, it's 50-50. This one is. Worthy opponent is also just.
Protecture. I mean, yeah, sounds like a good rival.
Yeah, good rival. Yeah, we sparred off.
Hard often, but we're evenly matched. Something like that.
Yeah, we were evenly matched.
What? Why nothing less? Leaps and bounds. I don't know about that.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is, you're right. Like, yeah, it's even so. Thanks to that training, I improved quite significantly.
I improved quite rapidly.
Yeah, quite rapidly. I don't like leaps and bounds.
Leaps and bounds, all. You're like. Yeah, this is
What?
Hold on. Let me.
We're giving them responsiveness. Moves their heart.
Yeah, that's another like literal TL.
Yusaburu. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yusaburu.
That's just another literal TL.
We're back to the B team.
Resonates.
Yeah,
I would go with resonates.
Resonates with them, yeah.
Especially considering you've already got the whole microphone thing going on.
Yeah, that's kind of important.
With the heart, the word resonate just works.
Yeah.
That took me half a second, man.
Yeah. あいつはしたんで名を挙げた。Whoa.
Yeah, again, they're just getting rid of everything.
Whoa, wait.
I don't think they've never translated anything in quotes correctly.
したんで名を挙げる。
Also, Royal Knights worthy of the title.
That's
is
actually
not
wrong.
there.
This is just wrong.
Yeah, this is just completely wrong.
But what he's actually saying is, hey, and there's actually a little bit of an undercurrent of like that person being someone who is important to Hulkenberg, because he's saying we should make our name as knights, like not Royal Knights worthy of the title, but specifically let's make our name like us, like let's make our names as knights and take on the world.
Yeah, it's
because it's Kishidan de na o ageru.
Yeah, that we would.
It's like, hey, let's make our name as knights together and take on the world.
Make our mark.
Make our mark
in the Knight Order, and like rise through the ranks.
It's not. No, it's rise through the ranks. But in my mind, this maybe Doc has a different opinion, but just say.
Well, it's just generally you want to become successful.
Yeah, become successful.
So, I mean, there's a couple of ways that you could interpret that, but I think especially I've got the benefit of knowing what happens in this cutscene. I think rise through the ranks is most likely what she means.
Okay,
And
fair
that's
enough.
the way that you're going to, it's like a classic, like, I'm gonna become the commander, you're gonna be,
But
blah, blah,
I don't
blah.
like this worthy of the title.
Yeah, the Royal Knights worthy of the title is simply not there. That implies that the promise that they made is some sort of like oath of honor and like to live up to a creed,
Yeah.
which is not. Yeah, we'd be champions. What?
What? That
Okay,
just-
so they didn't know either. This
Yeah,
is
okay, so they didn't...
like, yeah, this is completely wrong.
Yeah.
She's musing on on what she said. Like,
Yeah.
so if you went with like, rising through the ranks.
But the other thing is that the previous line was a quote from him. And
Yeah,
they did
which
not
is
have it
not there.
as a quote. So that's why this line doesn't work, right? Like, 騎士団でね、名を上げる出世 I think that's
Yeah,
出世
like you
Should
so
say
to
shield.
make this line work a little bit better, you might in the last line go something like, I promised him that we would make our name in the Knights Order, rise through the ranks, become successful.
Yeah. We
and
promised.
then here she would say like,
Promise
success.
time. No,
you know,
or like
or, like,
promise time.
successful.
Promise time.
Yeah,
Something
promise
like
time.
that.
Well, I think here she's talking about. Again, I kind of got the benefit.
Successful, huh?
She's like, she went fucked off for 7 years to look for the prince.
Yeah, that's true.
She has not been doing any sort of like official knight business.
God
Oh
above.
my
That doesn't.
fucking God.
No, fuck. That's like.
He just
no,
says
it can't.
Masaka.
It's just. It can't be. Hulkenberg, is
Yeah,
that you?
wait. No shit. Hulkenberg.
Oh shit. What a coincidence. Stately Stanton, is that his name?
So it is you? Yeah, wait, no. Huh?
Huh?
Stately senator. Wait,
What the fuck is a stentor? Did they just want some alliteration bullshit?
They did.
What the fuck is a
They did.
stentor?
That's not right at
In
all.
Greek mythology, Stentor was a herald of the Greek forces during the Trojan War.
Yeah, no, they just said that, like, oh my god, they're idiots. Omomi no aru koe no otoko.
Yeah,
like,
omomi no aru, koi. A man with like
It's just
a
important-
commanding voice, imposing
yeah,
voice.
commanding voice. This doesn't make any sense.
The fuck is a stentor in the context of this game? That doesn't
This
make.
doesn't make any sense.
What are you talking about?
It's just stupid. Like, you don't know what a stentor is. I just looked it up on Google. You're wrong. There's no definition for this that makes sense for this dude whatsoever.
No, yeah,
And
there's.
I just think that you didn't read the title of the dude's name in Japanese.
Yeah, it's a man
It just
with an
means that he's got,
imposing
like,
voice.
yeah, he's just got an imposing voice.
Oh, so
It's not that he's loud.
look,
It's just
Dan,
that
what
he
Patch
sounds
said,
important.
like a herald. So they're saying,
Oh,
there's
he's
voice.
got a big voice. No, that's not what they mean.
But
That's not what
even-
omomi no aru means. It means that he sounds like he's important.
Yeah, it's not even that he has a big voice. It's that he has an
Or
imposing
he's
voice.
dignified.
Yeah.
Like he sounds. You can tell just by listening to the dude that he's a big shot.
Yeah.
My God, it even has a watermark.
No, Stentorian man would not be better
If
at all.
you use
You
stentor,
shouldn't
you're
use
an
the
idiot.
word at all. It shouldn't be
If you
used.
use stentor, you're a fucking moron.
Yeah, there's no
Like-
reason to use it.
What's the original name?
Omomi no aru,
aru koi
koi no otoko.
koi no otoko.
Here, I'll post it for you.
Yeah, it's just. I think that they literally just did not.
Shut up, Patch.
Shut the fuck up, Patch. I'll kill you.
Don't make me.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, this is some
Some
bullshit.
bullshit. Yeah.
This is literally just they wanted to do alliteration and they don't know what they're talking about. Like,
冗談って
Hold on. Yeah.
wait, why is there an H there?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, man with
Why
a
is there an
commanding
H
voice.
in there?
Man with a commanding voice.
It's
I
not
think.
deep.
It's not the
commanding.
it's imposing, commanding, something like that.
I could see somebody who doesn't actually somebody who doesn't know what they're doing might see the omomi there and be like, oh, it means deep, but that isn't really what it means.
Imposing, man. Yeah, that could work. Odoroita. Odoroita? That's not coincidence. こんな偶然があるとはな。
What a surprise.
さっき話してた。相手なんだよ。Comrade and rival. This self-same man.
Comrade and rival.
I'm surprised.
No, training partner.
To think something like this could happen. This is the man I was just talking about, my training partner.
Or yeah, you also go with like I didn't I didn't think that coincidences like this actually happen.
Yeah. It's a bit of a lampshade hang.
Things like this actually happen.
Yeah, they are doing a bit of a lampshade hang, like, oh, I didn't think coincidences like this could happen.
Yeah, this man is the training partner I was just talking to you about.
Yeah.
Who is this pup? Why are they so obsessed with dogs?
I don't get it.
Why are they so obsessed with dogs? Man's not so best friend, pup. And now they're saying
it's just
pup,
Soitsu, because Soitsu is kind of right. It should be, who's this guy?
Or like
who's this kid?
Who's
even
that?
you could go with, or who's that? Yeah.
Yeah, and like if you went with who's that, and then put in quotes that. Right? That's what
that.
Mean.
Yeah, because
he's
okay,
very
so
clearly
let me
talking down to him.
Let me explain.
He's very clearly racially discriminating against Will.
In Japanese, right? There are multiple different ways to refer to other people, especially when you don't know their name, right? And it becomes very important. So like when I'm doing Japanese meetings and stuff, there's like I say heisha and onsha as a way to refer to like a company in a polite way. So like onsha is like a company to which we are indebted. And then if you're talking about another person, you might say anokata, which is like a very polite way to talk to somebody. Like kono shito would be like this person. This is kind of another polite way. But soitsu is like really dismissive.
Yeah, soitsu is very dismissive.
Is like extremely.
It's not fully dehumanizing. It's definitely not a like what is that. He's not referring to Will as a
if he said arewa, like if he said
arewa,
that would be like what's that thing?
But you can tell just from the difference in the way that he's speaking that he's pretty obviously discriminating against Will. So I would go with something along the lines of like who's that?
Yeah, who's that?
And then Will would go with that.
Yeah, what do you mean that?
Like, what do you mean that?
So you just say
because him saying soitsu. Yeah, I went with nakama.
Up. Fuck off. Yeah. Nakama no wiru da. Okay. What?
仲間ね。なんも情けない話じゃないか。Yeah, wait, no, that they've
friend. Talk about this should be a friend.
This is like talk about pathetic.
Yeah, talk about quite pathetic, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, quite pathetic.
Yeah, なんとも情けない話じゃないか.
Yeah, that's not you associate with this boy. He's referring to specifically the phrase nakama. Like, he says like a friend of yours.
Friend?
How pathetic.
How pathetic. Yeah. This isn't not what do you mean, which this should be this should almost be excuse me?
Yeah, excuse me or
どういう意味だ?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, it should be by that, not what do you mean. This makes it sound like she's
like
kind
she
of
doesn't
like
actually,
she doesn't get it. But どういう意味だ is a lot more, hey,
like that's an interrogation. That's that's a what the fuck did
like
you
what do
say?
you mean by that? What? キレてんだよ. I'm taken aback. I don't know about that.
Yeah, like no, this is like I'm shocked, honestly.
Shocked,
or it's probably not disgusted, like the disgusted version of that, but it's like it's just like I'm shocked, honestly.
Proud You once a proud member of...
Gakilanka.
I'm... Just that. It should be like just that. I'm shocked.
Surunderu.
To think someone entrusted with the name of a knight would be seen with some elder brat.
Elder brat.
Yeah. It's more like be seen with. Not like indulge the company is...
Yeah, because I mean, the Tsurunderu was in katakana, which...
It's like not indulge the company.
He's putting a little bit of emphasis on like
to be seen with.
You would be seen with like someone like that.
Why?
What?
What?
What? She said kankei nai daro.
What?
What do you mean? Why does that strike you so? What? I'm sorry.
It just says kankei nai daro.
So English Hulkenberg just has brain damage. English Hulkenberg doesn't know that racism exists.
Yeah, this guy's like
just
to
like,
think that a proud member. It's like someone entrusted. It's really entrusted with, you know, someone
like
who was once
carries
entrusted
the
with the name of a knight would be seen with an elder brat. I'm shocked. And then she says, "Kankei nai daro."
That has nothing to do with it.
Like this should actually be because kankei nai daro is specifically talking about the elders. So him being an elder has nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, like this. Yeah, I agree with you. This line really should be like him being an elder has nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Like is of no importance. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? What? Huh?
Huh?
はぶれ者同士気が合うわけか。Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. No.
Yeah. What's this? The dirt suits have fallen. What?
No. I mean like.
I get.
Like him saying like, you know, I suppose you make a good pair.
Yeah,
you're but his second line is like, you're an absolute disgrace of a knight.
Yeah, no, it's like you disgrace the name of a knight.
Yeah.
Right. You make a fine pair, I suppose. Like derogatory.
Derogatory.
Right, and it's kishi no. I can never say this word correctly. Hajisarashi da na. Hajisarashi da na. You are a disgrace of a knight.
Yeah. He's directly calling her like, it's not just like, oh, you're a fallen knight. He's saying that like you are a disgrace.
Yeah.
you do not fit into. Yeah. Also,
this is not what. This is what did you say?
Yeah, that's like, what did you just say?
Yeah, what did you just say? Yeah, both of you are garbage. You are a disgrace, is what he is saying. Let's see how this goes. Wait, but this is, calm yourself. No, it's not.
What?
It's otto okoruna. Which is, calm down.
Yeah, no, don't get angry.
Yeah, like, don't get angry. This is like dismissive. Otto okoruna. Right?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Don't get angry.
現騎士団団長として言わざるを得ない。
Also, wait, no. Also, they completely missed the point of the pause there. He says, 現騎士団団長.
Yeah, 現騎士団団長として言う. And they've also missed the. This is actually a very use of a good use of 言わざるを得ない.
Also, wait, yeah, the second line is completely wrong.
Yeah, it's completely
He's saying,
wrong.
like, as the current commander of the
Royal Knights, I must.
Knights, I simply had to say something.
Yeah, I must. Yeah, として.
Like, he's passing the buck here and saying, like, oh, I'm just doing my duty as the commander of the Knights. I simply had to say something.
Well, no, it's not even just I had to. It's like, how do I describe 言わざるを得ない? 言わざるを得ない. 何々ざるを得ない.
Yeah, it's my duty as
it's like
commander.
duty, yeah.
Yeah.
He's almost
that's a better way of
abstracting
putting it.
himself from it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like he's passing the buck. He's
Yeah.
saying like, "Oh, this isn't my personal feelings. This is simply because of my position.
Yeah.
I need to say this to you."
But they've missed the emphasis, which is Gen. Like he's the current.
And he's emphasizing that to Hulkenberg because of, remember the whole thing.
Yeah,
that
they had the
said?
discussion about rising through the ranks and all that.
Yeah, like as the current commander, right?
Yeah. Omega? Wait, what is it?
That's not.
It's not you mean yourself, it should be you?
Wait, yeah, you're the commander? Like,
it's commander?
She's
you?
not. She's more like. She's saying, like, wow, you did it.
Yeah.
Right? Like, this is a moment of sort of shock of, oh, he actually did his part of the promise, whereas I have not.
Yeah.
That's completely wrong.
Wait, I earned both our share of honor? That's not what he's saying.
That's just completely wrong.
No. This is, yeah, as a vagrant. Shut up. It's not vagrant. It's, while you were wandering around, I
rose through the ranks.
I rose through the ranks. Yeah.
It's not both our share of honor.
Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from.
It's just dumb. That's just a dumb line.
What are you meowing about?
This is just like, I'm over here straight booked and busy, while you bitches are still over here looking raggedy and not doing shit.
Exactly. No, it's not so
Oh,
I see.
Oh, God.
This should just be oh.
Solka.
Solka. Because the dots are on the back end, not the front end.
Yeah.
It's like oh.
This is like oh. I see.
Yeah.
She's going like, wow, what have I been doing for the last 7 years? Everybody else, all of my contemporaries have outpaced me in my, my previous occupation.
This is Frodo, by the way. He's very needy today.
As he should.
He's just going to chill here. I can't do anything about it.
Excellent. That's not all. That's also red. This isn't like what has occupied you instead. It's like, what are you even doing?
Wait. そっか、それで進む道をもう捨ててお前は何をやってる? Wait, clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you? It's so long.
Yeah, this is...
Since you've thrown away... This is like the promise that they made, right? Since you've thrown away our promise, I would even go with, right?
Yeah.
What have you
even been doing?
What have you been doing?
Yeah,
since
like,
you've thrown that all away. Since you've thrown...
yeah, you could even go with, like, thrown everything away.
Yeah, since you threw everything away, what have you been doing?
Yeah, what have you even, I like an even.
Yeah, throwing away any ambition is good.
Ambition.
I like that.
That's good.
I like that.
That's good.
Why is it glory? She's not talking. No one has mentioned glory or honor or anything.
Yeah, no.
It's just been promotion, like making a name for yourself.
And also,
having a
I
successful
pursue
career.
a mission, huh? No, she says my mission is far more important
than ambition.
Yeah, than ambition.
Yeah, my mission
than
is
my own ambitions.
Yes.
Yeah, like I like my mission is far more important. Oh, actually, no, that rhymes, which I wouldn't want to go with. Like mission and ambition.
It's fine. Sometimes it can't be avoided.
You want to avoid it wherever you can instead of bringing attention to it.
Why are you yelling at me like this? Cat.
Well and duly snuffed.
I
hate the way.
Yeah, duty, something duty.
Duty. Yeah. Oh, yes. Right.
Yeah.
Well, also this is like after you failed to protect the prince, you didn't really have any opportunities for advancement anymore,
Anyway,
did
yeah. What?
This really is the B team. The word
Imoshinai.
cling for Sugaru. I could tell immediately that they would just use cling for Sugaru, even though it's not something you say in English whatsoever.
Ore.
The word cling there is. I don't know if there's a term for this in translation, but there are certain words where you can just immediately tell what the.
But they got all of this wrong too, because it's not like search for his shadow. It's like chasing a ghost.
Chasing his ghost.
Yeah, chasing
Michael,
his ghost.
do you know what I'm talking about there with like the word cling in the translation?
Which
here
word?
Is so clearly Tsugaru.
Wait, where do you see Tsugaru?
Like, well,
oh,
it's
Tsugaru.
Bore ni Tsugaru.
Oh, Bore ni
So
Tsugaru.
if I see the word cling in a translation from Japanese, I'm like 90% that it's going to be Tsugaru because nobody uses the word cling.
It's a can't. Yeah, cling.
It's a can't be helped kind of thing. I don't know if there's a term for that, but like words like that are clear indicators of the translation.
Wait, but this too.
Choose your words with care. No, she says like say that again.
Yeah, say that again. That's like say that to my face kind of thing. Like you say that one more fucking time, basically.
Yeah, like try saying that again.
Yeah.
Is a much better line.
It's not
here.
choose your
It's
words
not
with care.
choose
She's
your-
basically threatening him.
She says straight up, square up, bitch.
Say that again, right? Say that to me again. Yeah, もう話すことはない。お前に Yeah, not. This is more like It's not you disappoint me, but I'm done with you.
Yeah, I've got nothing left to say to you.
You've disappointed me, or
I'm
done with
disappointed in you.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in you. But I don't know. This is a little stronger than I'm disappointed
You disappoint
in you.
me.
失望した。お前には失望した is I would almost go with you're a disgrace, or
Yeah.
something like that.
You could go with like you're an utter disappointment.
Yeah.
I don't understand why you're still using the word stenter because it's just made up.
I think he's using it as a joke at this point.
It's.
What got the Yeah, this one's fine.
I mean, I
like,
would go with Daijoubu.
Are you okay?
Mm.
He's kind to act. No,
Wait,
she
also,
says you're not.
also, hold up.
You're
hold
a good
up.
person.
The Japanese in the English he just says like, "Are you okay, Hulkenberg?" In the Japanese he says, "Hurkenberg koso daijoubu."
Which is I'm fine. How are you?
Yeah, it's like, you know, if like, no, are you okay? Like I would go with no, are you?
Yeah,
okay?
no, are you okay? Yeah. And it's not tis kind of you to ask. It's kimi wa yasashii na. You're very kind. Just straight
Yeah,
up, you're
like-
very kind. Not it's kind of you to ask.
God, they just fully ruined. They've made like
Was.
in the English she seems more.
Do I need, like, a twist was
genuinely like an idiot.
Counter.
No, that would go up faster than the 12 counter in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh no. 訳したこっちの方だ。だからやつの言い分を理解ができる。I mean, what is this promised path?
Promised paths diverge.
こっちの方だ。
Like
No,
no.
wait, it's not promised. It's
I'm the one who broke our promise.
yeah, I'm the one who broke our promise, so I understand what he's saying.
I understand what it means.
Okay. Yeah, we can't. But now is not the time to hesitate.
Yeah, or like
私は
really you should say like, you know, I'm not gonna let that get to
Yeah,
you.
I'm not gonna let that get to me. Oh. His royal 殿下のためにがを私の道だ。No, that's the path I choose, not the path I walk now.
Yeah, and it's not in the name of His Royal Highness. Like
It's not in the name
we're
of, it's
fighting
for.
alongside each other as friends.
Yeah.
For the prince.
Yeah, for the prince.
That's my path. Or do you wonder if Hulkenberg combs her ear hair? Do you ever wonder what Hulkenberg's hair smells like? Like,
Like as a joke?
Like as a joke? Like as a joke? I think it would just be funny to think about. Like, haha.
後悔してる暇などない。
Yeah, I have no time for regrets now, is what she said there. Yo, this guy gets it. This guy gets it. I'm surprised somebody picked up on the original for that reference.
I am
That's an old
surprised
one.
as well. Elves should be able to fold their ears over their eyes before bed as a sleep mask. That is an inspired statement, Pat.
旅の男. I guess.
そうか、
あ
あなたたち。
恋といいかね、さっきのとどういう関係で? Begging your pardon.
But that's not how do you know that fellow. どういう関係で? Like, hey,
No, どういう関
it's
係
not
で?
how do you know that fellow.
How did
That's
you?
just like,
Who was that guy?
well, it's like, do you know him? Like, are you acquaintances of him? That's
Yeah, and
It's not
just
the way
an,
that people
just
really
an old
ask that.
friend.
wait, no, that's not. But that's also not right.
昔
No,
馴染
no,
み.
yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. That's
Yeah,
an old
that
friend.
is fine. That is fine.
昔馴染み.
Yeah, that's right. Never mind. I remembered this line being different. I think I was mixing that up with a different line in my brain.
そうですかい.
So,
それじゃあまた. Yeah, I actually like you don't say for that.
ah, you
Because it
don't
sounds a
say.
little like, I see.
Ah,
Well, see ya.
big gulps, huh?
まあいい。
Yeah.
Yeah.
そうだな。
You just, you,
Come on, this is like look at the character art. This is a funny line.
突然消すには.
Wait, no, that's not also 100 drills. That's like 100 consecutive sparring matches. Like maybe we should do 100 consecutive sparring matches or 1,000 practice swings.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be incredibly strict in order to really rid your mind of all worldly thoughts.
It was like,
It's just like, oh geez. Like that's the thing that's funny about her is that she occasionally just says ridiculous nonsense.
Yeah.
Like anything is edible if you cook it long enough.
That's true. Holy shit, Pippa, why are you tweeting so much? The reason I'm keeping a watch on X is because the story that I could tell you now is, so that, because I think we got some walking around time to do, right?
Yeah, we gotta go buy the herbs from the herb seller.
11 herbs and spices.
Yeah,
Alright, where's that?
we gotta go buy herbs from the herb seller.
So, that Starlink mini thing that I did kind of popped off because Elon shared it. He did not retweet it, he shared it. And so a bunch of people saw it, and then yesterday I was checking my DMs, and so I thought it was a scam at first because it's ridiculous, but I Show Speed DM'd me about it. Like the actual yeah, he was like, hey man, I saw your Starlink mini setup, like can you make me one? I'll pay you. And I'm like, what? Like
It's off the shelf.
Huh? And so I was like, I was trying to be nice because I like I'm not leaking DMs or anything, but I was just like trying to be nice about it. And I was like, nah, dude, it's cool. Like, here's all this stuff. Like, it's actually just like an off-the-shelf thing. I just kind of put it all together. So here's a link to, you know, the 3D printed thing that you can get, and then it's camera stuff. And then, you know, here's how you could do all of that. The only thing that I really did was just like figure out how to do the mounting, and you need like a backpack with an external frame. So I was like, I just wrote like a detailed explanation. He's like, yeah, can we just like hop on a voice call? Because I'm confused about like what you mean. And then I was like, yeah, sure, anytime. And then he just never responded after that. And I don't know if like maybe somebody from his team like was like reaching out or something. But I literally thought it was like a crypto scam or something. But then I checked that it was actually from his account. So,
Also, we're going back to the cathedral area.
So that was funny. But he never responded. I would hop on a call with him. I don't care. Like, I'll be a nice guy and just be like, hey, yeah, here's what I did. But I really don't want like a ton of like clout chasing type stuff to go on. So I was just like, yeah, I'll be nice and explain what I did. Because it's not like that's the thing, is like,
wait, Michael, you don't want to go down the English language YouTuber pipeline?
No.
Starting out making like actual content and then getting stuck in the like literal purgatory that is reaction streams.
Yeah,
like that's the closest thing to actual like Catholic purgatory.
Very confusing, right? But that's the thing, it's like
gonna have to sit there
wanted
reacting to TikToks for the next 80 years before you're allowed into heaven.
I wanted to make sure that I was clear that I did not make the 3D printed components or anything. I just figured out a way to like set it up so that it works, you know? Because those mounts and things are things that people already use for like RVs and
Remember
boats.
That herb seller?
Yeah.
So go over the herb seller.
So all I did was figure out a mounting system so that I can like clamp it to my backpack. That's it. And then he was like, hey, can we hop on a call? And I said, yeah. And then he never responded. I'm like, okay. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe
you hear it all the goddamn time. Yeah, it's this guy. Yeah.
So maybe he'll get back to me at some point. You know, Greece. This one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much. What's Graias?
Nantikota.
Graias.
Graias. Yeah, so it works. That's the thing, is like it works.
This line is also weird.
What do you mean? I mean, Starlink, I'm like the biggest SpaceX shill on the planet, dude. Starlink has over 8,000 satellites in orbit. It works anywhere on the planet. It's fucking awesome. So yeah, it works. Like, I'm probably gonna do a test stream Thursday because it's a national holiday if the weather's good. I would do one tomorrow, but it's supposed to literally rain all day, so I can't do anything. Cap, I need you to get out of my way. I can't see chat.
Oh yeah, you're.
So, here.
Oh, are you one of those ones who's been hanging around the honeybee recently? So then, are you one of his friends?
Yeah, you a friend of his?
Yeah, we're back to the B team.
Oh, you don't need to have an umbrella. It'll be fine. Like, they're designed to work in all different kinds of weather. They're like fully waterproof. Yeah, meow. But in 2016, they didn't have satellites up. SpaceX has been launching an insane amount of satellites. Like, they're the only company on the planet that is actually serious about space travel, so. New things would end like this? I don't know.
That's okay. Yeah, this is under herbs.
Yeah, I've always felt things might end up this way.
Well, it's like I don't think it's like I always knew that things with him would end up like this. It's like, yeah, it's like I was incredibly sad when I heard about his death, but you know, somewhere I was always. I felt like it was only a matter of time.
Space debris doesn't matter. There's almost none of it, actually.
I would have gone with, like, you know, only a matter of time.
Yeah, it was only a matter of time.
Yeah.
Nah, I mean, it was just, that was just a test. It's pretty secure now.
You want to buy like a bunch.
4.
Also, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
いい
Can I buy more? Give me some.
いい
This is what I have to deal with all day at work, by the way. This cat is always like this. Nante kotta. Knight, how much regress? Maybe. Okay. 5 more.
いい
Yeah, this is Frodo. Sam is sleeping off somewhere else. Nante kotta. Alright, and then we have to go back
行こ
and cook. I want to make red grass roasted beef. Fuck.
We're cooking.
あ
You have to make sure to select the right option though.
Okay. What do they use for tolerance?
Let me
あ
see.
そういえば
包容力.
I guess.
But it's
choose,
more like
I want to, are we helping
open-mindedness.
out somebody or no?
Yes, we're making the red grass roast.
助かるよ次は
Yeah, tolerance kind of sounds weird because it's more like maybe you would go with understanding.
Yeah. Actually, tolerance
I think I
doesn't.
would go with understanding.
Tolerance doesn't work because tolerance is putting up with something you don't like.
Broad-mindedness. Yeah, tolerance is wrong. I think I would go with understanding.
Yeah,
Or-
understanding.
Yeah, you wouldn't go with empathy because that's a bit different. It's the way that they use it in the game is far more along the lines of
そうだ
let's stick to the
Let's
recipe.
stick to the recipe.
Also, wait. That line was way less fun.
What was it in Japanese?
Yeah, she says, せっかくだから、
Yeah, せっかくだから。
ちょっと手を配ってみる?
Yeah, what to meet it?
Like,
since we've
yeah, it's
got the
like-
chance, how about you wanna
yeah, we got the chance. How about we try
spice
make it small
things up a little
operation?
bit?
Yeah, and then your options. What was the options in? Let's make it spicier. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you could maybe go with like this is a little bit funnier in the.
Alright, let's keep going.
Japanese.
We gotta keep going.
There's some spice. Yeah. Okay, no. Wait, no, that's also lame. This line was really funny in the Japanese. In the Japanese, Will says like, no, we'll stick to the recipe, and Haruka says, それもそうね.
I guess.
It's not like that's fair. It's like, I mean, we can do that too.
I guess we could do that.
Yeah, I mean, or that, you know? It's like you say a reasonable thing, and she's like, we could do that too, but we should really fuck with it. That would be funny.
Calling sus on MasterChef.
Understanding kind of clashes with knowledge. Well, understanding, to me at least, if you put them next to each other, like, okay, let's think about it. Courage, wisdom, understanding, persuasiveness, and imagination. I think that fits. Like, eloquence should not be eloquence, it's persuasiveness.
Yeah.
あなたの
I think that those work.
その輝きはさあ
Royal virtues.
I don't like that at all, actually. That's completely wrong. This is Ono Shishitsu. Like,
Yeah,
this is
royal qualities.
the king's quality.
Yeah, king's
Like,
qualities. And notice the points
Virtues is
form a
something
crown.
that's already been used.
Yeah, notice that
Like-
the points form a crown.
Well, they
I
already
see.
used the term virtue for something completely different. Right? That they already used that. Bitoku is already being used.
Yeah, it's not virtue.
This isn't virtue. This is the qualities needed to be a king.
Yeah, the
Virtue
qualities
is
of
completely
kingship, I
wrong.
would say. Like the qualities of kingship. Got that roasted bidu.
Yeah, I don't know why they went with eloquence for
Because they just
Setokujoku.
want to use the word eloquent.
Yeah, that's just wrong. It's
Setokuryoku
persuasiveness,
is
not
literally
eloquence.
persuasiveness.
Yeah, kingly qualities you could go with maybe, but I kind of just I have an inherent bias against the word kingly because it's a little bit too fanciful to me.
The young
But that could also just be my own personal bias. Like it could just be an overcorrection for
So technically you're supposed to be doing this
nonsense.
while you're exploring that dungeon, right?
yeah. Also,
Oh,
could you
yeah.
check the
Check the who?
qualities page?
Oh wait,
This
wait.
is
Has it
the
been 3 hours?
No. Nowhere close.
Okay, but we
been
remember
an
we
hour
have
and a
to restart it.
Yeah, we have to restart it at 3 hours.
確か
What are
に
we doing? What do you want me to do? I'm
Once this bit is over, we gotta check the qualities because I want to see what they did for the.
Oh, the
You
explanation.
should the levels have a name. Yeah. Oh, that's lame. That's lame. That's lame. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination. This is.
You better watch it,
Don't
Xander.
say
I'm
nine,
I'm on my body recomp phase here. I'm getting fucking jacked, and I might just lose it.
Yeah, like Michael. To me,
I'm on
on
creatine, bro.
14, this is the third line, right?
I could go insane at any time.
Like Yarus and I, this doesn't like fit how empathetic Stroll is being here. To me,
That is the night. Yeah, how tragic.
it's like
Yeah, it's not. I
This
don't
is-
like them
this
meet
to
their end
me-
so close to their destination. Is they were
This to
right.
me
They
in
were right
English-
there, man.
yeah, like this. I think that you might even rework this line in English to say like I can't even imagine it to, like how. You know how they must have felt.
It must have. Yeah, it must
you know,
have been.
with the capital. You know, right there
Right
in
there.
sight.
It's tragic.
You know, he's putting himself in their shoes and saying
Yeah.
like, you know, imagine you're one of these people. You've gone through all of this, and then
Oh.
you die with the capital right there in front of you.
Jeez. Shouldn't have snorted that creatine earlier. It's actually just pollen.
Yeah, this is. I
そう
don't
だ
know. Like that's just that's less empathetic than it should be. That's another one of those. That's one of those like actual localization moments where
Yeah.
you can tell that he's putting himself in their shoes in the Japanese, but in English you
Slate.
word it differently if you're doing that.
I don't like slay the monster,
monster.
because it's slate.
Mm.
Slates, and she's not using like slay. It's like,
Yeah, there's a request. Yeah, we took the.
Shall
the
we
request
put it
at the-
down?
at the barracks.
yeah, should we put it down ourselves?
Yeah, should we be the ones to put it down?
Yeah.
I don't like. Yeah, I don't like them injecting these fantasy terms, like these generic fantasy things.
You
Slay
could
the
use
monster.
because it's Soitsu. You could use like put down the beast,
Yeah,
bro. If I had, if whenever I had things that were due, my body started glowing, that would be so useful. I haven't answered an
Aw,
email. I haven't
man.
answered that email from last week. You just start glowing.
You know, just
I
runes
hear a
start
voice.
showing up all over your body.
我は何時何時は我我はメールをまだ回答してない You haven't answered your mail.
You're about to leave Walmart and your body starts glowing. You forgot to get milk.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Thanks, body demon.
Okay, I just had an absolute, like, I don't know, schizo moment, because when I said kaito shitenai, for a half second I was like, wait, is that the right word? Is that real? And yes, it is real. I don't know why I thought for a second that it wasn't, but I was like second guessed myself.
Yeah. Michael, you see, this is the problem. You could never be a translator then because you're concerned about whether or not the things you say
Like I
are
just
wrong.
had an uncontrollable need to tab out and like double check that I wasn't being like retarded.
Yes. So
I could never be a translator.
correct.
Oh yeah, we gotta go get our daily mag injection. I just need one more
Yeah,
hit.
we gotta
man.
go get the daily mag. But check the
Yeah, kaito works. There's multiple kaitos because there's the tokeru, like, wow, I really just okay. I
check
did
the
the
quality
kanji
page.
writing in the air thing. There's the kaito, which is like to answer, like to unwind, I think. And then there's the kaito, like the literal like answer. Yeah. There's a couple of that one. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, hey, what's up, SQ5?
It's Q5.
Research.
There's also defrost, yeah.
Yeah,
But they have the same kind of like nuance to them.
yeah.
ね
You have reportable
yeah.
posts.
Oh, yeah, it's, press X. Under the...
Oh yeah.
Of course they would use the word craven, I knew it!
Literally unfreeze, yeah. That kaito as well, yeah.
Michael, I knew it, I fucking knew it.
What is it in Japanese? I assume it's not.
Courage. Craven.
You craven knave.
No, this is actually, these are cool in Japanese. The level 1 ones are, dokyo tarazu.
Tokyo
Like,
Tarazu.
lacking courage.
No courage.
Well, it's like they use
Uncourageous.
tarazu.
Yeah, Tarazu. Unbecoming.
Tarazu. And wisdom, naive, is, sekken shirazu.
Sekken shirazu. Oh, so that's like
Yeah.
unworldly.
Ignorant of the ways of the world.
Right? Yeah, ignorant of the ways of the world. Naive isn't
like-
terrible for that, but
But they're not as cool.
yeah, they're not as fanciful actually.
Yeah, and tolerance and flexible. Yoyu ga nai.
Yeah.
That one's not.
That's
That one's not bad.
That's fine. Oh, you got it.
But they're so much cooler in the Japanese. Eloquence, tongue-tied. God, kotoba tarazu. Like they use tarazu.
Yeah, Tarazu is like
It's
lacking
cool.
vocabulary.
Yeah, lacking in vocabulary. Imagination vapid. What?
That's not.
It's atama ga katai. Stubborn.
Yeah, stiff.
Yeah, thick-headed, stubborn.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
So
these
do
stood
that
out
at
to me in Japanese when I was playing in Japanese. Those stood out to me as like, oh, those are cool.
what
Those
are we
are like
supposed
cool
to?
descriptions.
We're following a guide. So whatever the guide says to do.
Yeah, we gotta go to the church on the Sun Lumio Street. Well, I mean, just fast travel to Sun Lumio Street.
I thought I was on San Lumia Street.
But no, you're in Sunshade Row.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah,
we gotta
aren't
do
they
that.
coming out with
We gotta go to the church.
Oh, but there's a thing to turn in over here, right?
Yeah, but we gotta do them in the exact order that the guide says. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a fucking conniption.
Okay.
どうするかね
It can't possibly affect things, but we should do it in the exact order.
Wait, I am trying to find how the
Oh yeah, we gotta go give the daily mag injection too.
because I can run, but I forget how to do the
there's the-
skateboard.
I do not remember how to do the skateboard.
This guy?
Yeah, we gotta buy yeah.
Yo, what up?
ゴジラ
Hmm.
あのね
I don't
Thanks,
I
I
don't like
think.
Closure.
Hold on. Sorry, the music cuts out when I tab out. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, that's weird that he says that first, when it should be second. I mean, it's kind of just like an
Yeah, it's
Elda,
an
huh?
amen.
And then he does like a little, like,
Yeah, it's an amen.
yeah. Wait, and he doesn't say like keep it brief. He just says, "Oh, an Elda, I see." You know, like blessings be upon you, basically, right? And then do you seek something from the church? He doesn't say like keep it brief.
Yeah, the dialogue here might be slightly different because of some like stat stuff. I'm not sure, but
Oh, whatever. But wait, this is yeah. I guess.
stuff might have gotten mixed up a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay, yeah, we've seen this dialogue before in Japanese.
Ah, that's right.
Was the bit. That's why I didn't put it in. Yeah, that's yeah. I didn't put this in again because we had already gone over this in Japanese.
Tribe. It's race.
Race.
It's just race.
Yeah, we already went through this, so I didn't put it in again.
何をさ
Yeah, so now we're buying the Breath of Fresh Air, which is not actually incorrect.
You can only buy one.
Surprisingly. Yeah, you can only buy one.
What if I need them?
What the fuck is that?
What?
The
Oh my
name.
god.
I didn't check that.
Why
in
are
the-
they so
Hold up,
obsessed
hold
with
up.
these fucking...
Michael, swap languages. We need to see what that is.
Yeah, but like, why are they so
Like, I
obsessed
don't-
with alliteration?
They're obsessed with alliteration because they never grew up out of middle school.
Aren't you supposed to like
Sure.
purify stuff as well?
Yes, but I don't know if we're allowed to do that just yet. I don't think we have the stats required to do so
Oh, okay.
just yet. Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, I'll swap
But-
to Japanese real quick because
Like,
I don't.
Michael, we were both in middle school at one point. You know, we both made it a solid aspect of our personality to like quote Monty Python at some point. But
I'll
like,
never
once
admit
you're-
to that
once
again.
you're-
But yeah,
Once you're no longer in 8th grade, you stop doing that. These people are in their mid-30s and still doing that.
was that a Monty Python bit?
No, but I mean the general like alliteration and ooh, hoo, hoo, right? You know, that sort of
Yeah,
this sort of
theater kids. Yeah.
affected wit. Yeah, it's theater kid bullshit.
Personally, I think we should bully them.
God, that font is so disgusting.
God, this font. Wow, man, that's a
it is
choice.
disgusting, right?
That's a choice.
It is borderline illegible. Yeah, no.
Wait, isn't that a needle or am I
On
reading
a,
it?
it's just bell.
Bell. Yeah,
Awakening bell.
awakening bell. Cool. Okay.
That's just awakening bell. So I'm sorry.
I'm telling you,
in
this font is
English-
so squished. It's hard for me to read.
So in English, what was that in English? It was like titillating tintimbulator for
Yeah.
awakening bell.
Yeah.
You could even go with bell of awakening if
Yeah.
you wanted to be a little bit fanciful. I would allow that. Bell of awakening, you can do that.
Yeah.
But if you do titillating tintinnabulator, I think that you might death penalty.
Ske.
Exile.
Skeda. That's a fun word for you guys out there. If you if you ever want to tell somebody death penalty.
Death penalty. Your Honor, League of Legends.
Shkeda.
Death. So, how is that flavor? I'm sorry.
It's not. It's bad. It's real bad. That's dumb.
That just stood out.
Oh,
Yeah, like let's check that again.
I'm not gonna lie. Like my
Check it
eyes
again,
literally glazed
Grilling
over this.
tintillator. A hand-sized bell. It says bell.
You really need to do that? Can we get more Firmus ointment to rub on Hulkenberg?
Yeah, I mean you can.
I feel like that should be our goal.
I think that would make the, this day a little bit better. And then we're supposed to go talk to
no, we gotta get the mag though.
Oh yeah, we gotta give us this day our daily mag. It's at the Grand Cathedral.
I thought it was the mag exchange.
No, that's the payday loan.
さて
30% interest.
行きましょう
List them on the stock market.
Like, this really is the thing though, man. With that sort of stuff is like the self-selecting filter for dipshits. Things like that are why games like this, JRPGs, are considered more niche than they should be, is because nonsense like that gets injected into the game.
あなたは隠しましょう
Give me that mag. Only at 150.
Thank you, Veg.
Okay, do we need to buy anything else?
No, we're going back to that guy with the Komu soul on his head.
Box? Which street? Here?
Just teleport back to the honeybee.
Okay.
That's the closest spot. It's weird because that's a.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's that
Okay.
guy. This is a thing that a lot of people probably would see as incredibly weird, but this is a real thing in Japan. There's the whole concept of wearing this sort of slotted box over your head. In real life, it's like wicker style. It's not is it actually wicker? No. They're like bamboo or something baskets, but it's a type of Buddhist monk that wears that style of basket over their head. Also, these lines were, maybe pull the log back up because these lines were actually fairly interesting.
Yeah, I mean I got him. Kamigami o korede musume mo kitto yoku naru daro. Yeah. I don't know, she'll get better, not cured. Yeah.
Yeah, and wait, no. Did you get that from me? Is he says, Kimi,
will you give it to me? Yeah.
Yuzutte kureru no ka? Are you
going to give it?
Are you really going to
give it to me?
Give me that?
Yeah.
He's not saying oh, did you get that for me? It's this is more wait, for me? I can actually have this?
Yeah.
He's very shocked that you actually are willing to hand it over to him. Also, wait a second.
What?
They got rid of the, yeah, they did. They got
Gods
rid of
above.
Wait. Yeah, hold up.
That's actually kind of important, right?
Oh,
distinction
it's
between mono
incredibly
and
important.
polytheism.
It's incredibly important. So the Knight Commander guy that Hulkenberg trained with makes a random reference to God above, but then when an actual character says Kamigami yo, they get rid of it.
Yeah, Kamigami is it's
Kamigami
gods, plural,
yeah,
explicitly
this is
plural.
Literally, oh, thank the gods.
Yeah, gods
This is
above, thank the
actually him
gods.
saying gods above, thank the gods.
Yeah.
normally those sort of lines in these games are bullshit and made up by the translators.
But they got rid of it. They
he's
changed it to "Oh, praise be."
Yeah, praise be. The whole point with these guys is that they have a completely different religious belief structure than the main church.
Yeah.
They have a completely different religion.
Yeah, it's purposeful. So this is different. But this is different in that the church, I'm pretty sure, is monotheistic, right?
Church is monotheistic.
And this guy is polytheistic.
Praise be does not clearly differentiate that worship from the main church.
Yeah.
So, congratulations, that's the main plot line with this entire race.
Yeah, this should be a clear distinction for him saying, like, oh, God's above. Like, God's...
Yeah, and also... Yeah, the next line, he's... Like, I apologize for having so little faith in you. He's talking just like everybody else. These dudes, the Mitsutari, talk in a completely different fashion. Whenever any sort of religious references that they make are completely the opposite of the main church. That's supposed to be that's the point. They talk differently, they think differently, they have completely different religious beliefs.
Yeah. Priest, study.
And I really dislike them saying, I apologize for having so little faith in you. I'm sorry for not trusting you. Using the word faith for a character where the entire point of their race being present in the story is to serve as a religious foil, you can't have them use the same turns of phrase.
And this is actually, it's also wrong here for, on top of that, the discrimination against the Mustari and other minor tribes only. He's not saying and other. Mustari,
he says Mustari ya shosu shizoku e no.
I guess.
But saying minor tribes, like, again, this is their weird downplaying.
Yeah,
of
that's
the
what I'm
actual
saying.
themes.
Minor tribes.
This is literally minority. He says minorities.
Yeah.
He just
and
says
other
minority
minority races.
Yeah.
Like the Mustari and other minority races have only been facing increasing discrimination. Yeah, because Kaze Atari is like...
And also, kaimono hitotsu mama naranai yo. That's not hardly any shops will serve me. It's like, that's, like, you know, like, that isn't hardly any. He's saying, like, we can't buy anything.
Yeah, we can barely buy anything.
Yeah, like...
But I digress now. Oh, sorry to... This is more like, oh, sorry for rambling.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me repay you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're really fucking disliked too. Hold on.
Yeah, it's ore iwareru hodo no koto shite nai kedo ne. We didn't do anything deserving his praise. All we did was buy some medicine.
Yeah, all we did was buy some medicine.
Wait, it's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. That's... No.
No, it's like, for that to be so hard, you know, like, there's something wrong with this country.
Yeah, for something so simple to be difficult, something's gone wrong with this country.
Or
with
you know,
this
like,
kingdom.
this country is messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, this kingdom is messed up.
Yeah, I'm indebted to you. You've saved my daughter's life.
Yeah, please take this. The whole tribe thing, every time a game uses tribe for Zoku, it kills me.
Yeah, it's race.
It's race.
It's literally just race.
Yoshi.
I still prefer, like, understanding to quote-unquote
Yeah, I think it should be
tolerance.
understanding. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. Get it appraised. Yeah.
Yeah.
None of them will serve us. crying out loud?
そんなところまで影響が。わかった。They won't even let you shout. That's weird. It's to think it's gone that far.
Yeah, so it goes that deep, or
Yeah.
it goes that far.
Yeah.
What was this for crying out loud, man?
I don't like administer. I have to give this. I just go with give. It's just give. Administer is weird.
Also, hold up. May our divine relic bless this kind young man. I get the feeling that this is another case of this phrase of seibutsu no gokago.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that this is going to come up later or something, but they just didn't go back to make it.
This is like blessings of the divine relic be upon you.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That's most likely. I'm assuming that when we learn more about their religion, they're like this concept of divine relics and stuff is going to come up.
Nanda?
And now we got to go back to Sun Lumio. Divine relics are a thing that come up a lot with them. Yeah, like I haven't even gotten that far, but just from the Japanese, that seems very clearly like a through line rather than may our divine relic bless it. He wasn't talking about like that specific.
It should be capital D, capital R, right? The blessings of the divine relic be upon this guy, right?
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah, we're talking to that guy. This is another racism conversation.
Yeah. Sous chef isn't really a sous chef.
That isn't. Yeah, no.
I don't believe
That
it.
isn't right at all.
That's not
That's
even
just
what a
not what a
sous
sous
That's
chef
not what a
is.
sous chef does. But okay.
That isn't what a sous chef is.
You don't actually know what a sous chef is, so you just said sous
Like,
chef.
okay. Really, what
Like
this
we're
all comes
nitpicking,
down
but
to-
come on, like
What this all comes down to is these sort of people, these sort of like nerd slash theater kid slash whatever types, they think that having nerdy hobbies and nerdy interests makes them intelligent, but they are profoundly uneducated.
Chat, bring up that goth dad knows what he's doing.
Right. Like, that's the thing. They think that their nerd fandoms are a substitute for actual intelligence and actual, like, learning in the classical sense. They don't actually know shit. It's so infuriating seeing them, like, pretend to know things about all of these different topics. When you could just look it up. Like, just get over yourself and look
But
shit
it's
up
not.
for
It's
once.
all in the preparation. It's sonna kufu ga like that. So that's what she does. So that's
Yeah.
how they do it.
Yeah, it's like a little trade secret, kind of.
There's the. Yeah. Yeah, Hari. Yeah. She's
no
not
ordinary
ordinary
innkeeper.
innkeeper. It's more like she's a force to be
She
reckoned
really
with.
knows what she's doing.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing. She's a force to be reckoned with, something like that.
Really something else. Tribe.
Shizuku ni yattara
Pull- Wait, they fucked this up. Like, yeah, wait a second. It's not put too much emphasis on tribe. He's like, yeah, the chef, the customers, everything's about race with them. It's
a pain.
it's annoying.
Yeah, it's annoying. All they talk about is race.
Yeah. It's not too much emphasis. He's saying, like, urusainda. He's specifically saying, like, it's fucking obnoxious.
Yeah, it's a pain. クレーマーや道具の貴族からは出るだけで白い目で見られる。それが普通なんだ。As
To be expected in society as it stands today. What?
Yeah, as a. Well,
Like,
it's
yeah,
not. I
me
get
as
a
a-
cold shoulder. It's they look right through me when I'm standing there.
Yeah, they look at me like I'm not even there.
Yeah.
That's normal.
Yeah, like it's normal to them.
Yeah, it's like, you know, they look through me like I'm not even there, and that's normal to them. Yeah, it won't even let me hold it.
It's what they missed this. It's not. It's the head chef doesn't want people like me. They're making it out like the head chef thinks that like him holding a knife would look bad, but that's not what he's saying. It's like he doesn't want customers to see me working. They won't even let me hold a knife and make me do all the busy work.
Yeah, they missed the point here. They hide him away from customers, so it's like it's not like he could be seen but not doing the cooking. It's like no, he's hidden away entirely.
Yeah.
And so all they've got me doing is busy work.
Well, there's like
if the customers prioritize race that much, wouldn't that mean that they wouldn't need anything relating to the ones they discriminate against? Yes, that was the point of the quest.
Yeah.
They specifically the head chef would not let him go check out the cooking from the honeybee because it's being run by a paripas.
Yeah.
Like that's the point. That was why he needed you to go do it. He couldn't go get the trade secrets because it's one of a filthy dog person is doing it.
But there's still a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with it. It's not.
No.
It's not putting up with this. It's why are things like this? How did things become this way? How did things get like this?
How did things get this way?
Yeah.
Or even like, what am I even doing?
Well, I think どうしてこんなことに is closer to some of the stuff going on with like the book, right? Because it's like an underlying sense of anxiety around race.
No, but Sonny, that was the whole point of the quest, was that we had to find out the information about it without them knowing that it was Paripas food.
Yeah.
That was the point of the quest. We're laundering the recipe. But I mean, he's learning about the cooking methods without his head chef knowing that he's going out to learn from lesser races.
料理人の質は種族じゃならない。そんな当たり前の事実をね。It's one of the stuff that I think I've always known. I don't like simple fact that I've always
known to be true. Something that obvious. It's not something I've known to be true.
It's just I needed to be sure. I wanted to make sure that, a chef's quality really doesn't have anything to do with their race, even though, I mean, that should be obvious. As obvious as that should be.
Yeah. Proverbial frying pan. Of course that's not there. Of course that's not there.
Oh, shut up with the... I didn't even read that proverbial
Throw myself into the proverbial frying pan.
Well, I think...
you may or may not use as a drying pan.
I think the Elda thing is interesting because they don't necessarily stand out from a distance, right?
Yeah.
Like, you can't tell also, right away.
This whole thing is that this is all going behind their back.
Yeah.
Like,
nobody's watching it.
We're out on the main street.
The king isn't going to be like, hey, that guy's talking to an Elda, get him.
Beat his ass.
Beat his ass.
Yeah, you take this. Yeah, that's fine. Yay. We got some gas station dick pills.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I'm a sexual rhinoceros. Let's see. I'm curious about that.
I mean, that's again a direct translation.
Yeah, Yokumo water demo for better or worse. Yeah. Yeah.
That's not actually what that phrase means here. That's not what this phrase means here.
Wait, no, that's not.
That's not for better or worse. That's
whether we like it or not.
Yeah, that's whether we like it or not. That's.
But also.
Not better or worse. Saying that this Yokumo Waterkumo does not mean that learning about it is a bad thing. It's they're saying, you know, whether or not it's a good thing or a bad thing. This is just them misinterpreting the. People do this a lot where they see a phrase in a foreign language that somewhat resembles a one in their language, and they think the use cases are identical.
But it's not. But
when they are not.
I'm pointing out the other thing is who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking is not what she's saying. It's who knew that we could, you know, that so much prejudice would be wrapped up in just a single dish.
A single dish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like just this one dish has this whole backstory of all this racism.
It's not that like prejudice extends to cooking. They already knew that. It's like to think that just a dish like this could have so much prejudice baked into it.
Yeah.
But she's actually not saying working to make it better. It's even in the midst of that prejudice, people are still trying, you know, they're still doing what they can.
Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, they also got the... Oh, I see why. The second line here is hard to make work, so they just didn't try. Like, できるだけ腐らず
Yeah, without getting...
やっていきましょう. Like...
Getting tainted by it. Let's keep working so that we don't, you know, get wrapped up in our own prejudice or something like that.
Yeah, like you could like, I'm pretty sure that they use that there because it is like cooking related, and so they're using like to rot.
Yeah.
And so in a previous line, you know, you'd say like, you know, this country, this kingdom really is rotten. You know,
yeah,
like,
let's make sure we don't rot ourselves or something like that.
Yeah, like something like that. That's a little bit.
These cats make it so hard for me to tab. All right, so what are we doing now?
I believe we did. Yeah, we
now
did
we gotta
both
go
of those, and now
Stroll.
we gotta talk into Stroll. And then the next day is Best Girl.
How do I go? I thought there was
you talk to Garlic.
But I can
also,
I can
yeah,
like
you
fast
can,
travel.
you can just go. You can fast travel from there. Yeah, just press A. Oh, hold up. Did I grab the? Ah, no, I didn't do that just yet. The synopsis.
He's right in front of you.
Outlines. Yeah, the outlines are. They do change with each one, and I did start grabbing them. But I guess I didn't get this one.
Ah.
Staying.
Huh? Wait, no, that's This is
Wait,
like
where is
some
this?
full MTL.
Oh
He says, じっとしてると最悪の日のこと考えちまうな.
Yeah.
It's not puts it in mind. It's like I just keep thinking
Yeah, I
about.
can't stop thinking about it.
This is
straight
hacked
MTL.
amateur.
Yeah, this is straight MTL. Ah, oh my
This is
god.
like-
It's you.
This is
Jito
pure
shiteruto,
hack.
staying put like this. Yeah.
Jito shiteruto.
Oh, please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Sayaku no
Please don't do
hi.
that. Please don't do that. You're sending me on a mind journey back to Japanese 102, and it's going to kill me.
Nightmare.
If there, you know what the fucked up thing is? I've been in meetings before.
This is pathetic.
No, with people who have like passable Japanese, but whose accent is so bad that that's kind of how they sound, and you have to like stand there. And
I can't, man. Like,
I'm an asshole when it comes to that sort of thing. So
it showed on my face. Whenever I was in class, it always showed on my face. Whenever people would like say stuff like that, I would always just kind of like visibly wince. I couldn't stop myself from doing so.
what I do,
People noticed.
what I do when that happens to me is I crank up how fancy my Japanese is in speaking.
Yes, I do the same.
So that like if somebody's like using a lot of like katakana, I will just like crank up the yaru and levels and start dropping more keigo just to like kind of be like, I'm not associating with
levels?
you. Yeah.
I'm not with them.
Yeah, basically. Zaru and So
this is probably the most pathetic line so far. It's this or the "They're deserters" line. Those are the two like most pathetic. I think we should probably save this one as a worst tale of the day because this
I don't know.
is,
It's just it's just like boring. It's MTL.
Yeah, like, well, I mean, this is, to me, the reason why this one stands out is because this is so basic. The idea that this made it through to
Yeah, it really shouldn't have.
is insane. Like, this is so hacky, this is so amateur, that if this was in, like, this is the sort of thing where I would leave
We gotta
a
keep
comment.
going though. We gotta keep going.
I would, if this was like a fan TL of a manga, I would leave a comment saying like, hey guys, you might be new to this whole translation thing, but actually what he said there was...
Let's get the on. Yeah.
But this is the thing, like, I don't even think it's actually MTL, I think they're just dumb. If you're not too burdened...
Yeah, I don't know where did burdened come from? What?
You just like, yeah,
if you want to, yogattara.
Yeah.
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 Moronic.
Also, that's not what Kamal and I actually mean.
Yeah, it's not sure why not. It's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Naraiko. Yeah, then let's be off. Naraiko. Okay, yeah.
Not I thought. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah, they just don't... He doesn't talk like this, man. And that's the thing, is that Stroll, much like Alfino in Final Fantasy XIV, he code switches.
Yeah.
He's going to start talking like a noble fairly soon, and it's abrupt and sudden. Like, it's jarring seeing like, oh shit, Stroll can actually talk like a noble.
Might be the people that I'm looking for.
Whereas in the English, he constantly talks like that. So, what?
Huh?
Huh?
Novelty.
Wait, what?
I mean, I
What?
guess.
No, that's not what that means.
Meyatarashi, it's like, it's not.
Meyatarashi.
It's not novelty. It's like.
Yeah, it's like it's so full of so many things I've never seen before.
So many new things, so much I've never seen before.
Yeah, this is just like, this is so... Did the people
Glamour,
who do this
Sagashita, I don't know.
Japanese?
I still can't get used to all of the ruckus, something like that.
Yeah, all the noise.
All the noise, yeah. It's specifically noise. Yeah, meow. But I need you to stop standing in front of my PC. Wait, huh? Wait, Haria motto no.
Yeah, that's not what that means at all.
I'm not even sure what they're trying to say here. You're a pin drop by comparison. What? I mean, it's nodoka.
Yeah, he says nodoka.
Yeah, it's calm.
It was nodoka.
Was so much more calm.
Tranquil.
He's not talking about laid back even.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what?
The town where I grew up was so much more easygoing. And,
Yeah, it
and
was
what
so
is
much
this
more relaxed.
friendship? What are you? Huh?
Huh?
みんな気が良くて働き者であの子 It's not bustle of friendship and commerce. What the fuck are you talking about?
So we're in agreement then. This whole section is clearly done by somebody who doesn't speak any Japanese.
Yeah,
right?
that you couldn't have. I don't understand where this is coming from. Like, 国境のハリアは
whoever
もっとのどかだった
translated this
から
section-
な。Like,
huh?
that's
This
just
is
it was so much more
bafflingly
calm. Like it was peaceful,
Peaceful.
laid back even.
Yeah, laid back. Yeah, all of
領民たちもみんな
citizens.
気が良くて働き者であの頃は right.
Yeah,
They're
the
just like
people-
completely unrelated to each other. They don't make any sense. Yeah, it's,
Yeah, everybody worked hard.
Halia was
together,
so
they're all
much more
fine.
easygoing and laid back. Everyone there was,
Pitched in.
easygoing and hard workers. Back then it was ...
Yeah, like
What the
everybody helped each other.
Who Who writes, there was still the bustle of friendship and commerce? Like, that's not a...
Yeah, it's like,
I'm going... Actually, 1 second.
yeah, everyone was like, yeah, good-hearted and kind.
I'm going to
Yeah,
Google
like good-hearted, hardworking.
friendship and commerce. Because
Yeah,
I don't
like,
think
what?
that... I don't think that...
I think that they just didn't know what Nodoka meant. Like, I think they just literally didn't know what Nodoka meant, and they just made something up.
The only context in which the turn of phrase friendship and commerce has ever been used, according to Google, a quick Google search, was literally just treaties and agreements. Like, a treaty of friendship and commerce. Not
Yeah, this is
a sentence that a person would say.
what the.
But yeah, it's not a pin... Yeah, here a pin drop is normally like, it's so quiet it's eerie.
Yeah, that's not correct at all. Like, Nodoka doesn't actually mean quiet.
Quiet,
in
it
the
just
sense
means
of-
laid back. It's like easy going.
Yeah, he's talking about like, oh, there's all the noise and stuff of the city, but you know, people would be like, what he describes, you're imagining like a nice countryside where everybody's out working in the field, and you know, you might hear some people like laughing and singing and things like that, but it's not chaotic.
And they can get...
You like idyllic?
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
idyllic.
idyllic. Idyllic, yeah.
They can get frail right for this. That's good. Yowayawashi frail voice. That's good.
Oh,
That's
wait.
fine.
So also they just completely got rid of
No, young master
They
from
got-
Bochama. I mean, I get it.
yeah, I get it.
It's
but
fine. It's fine.
I was expecting them to do something much.
Yeah, I
dumber.
was expecting them to fuck
we're,
this up as well.
We're on the fucking G team. We're not even on the B team, dude.
Don't quit. Don't quit.
I know that voice.
Yeah, that voice. Wait, could it? This is
Look.
more like. I
Wait,
know,
is that-
Kono Koetsu. Wait, is that. In English, you really wouldn't say that voice. It would be. Wait, is that. Right?
Man, the English, these social links in English, your companions just have brain damage.
無事だったんだ. Dunno, you made it out. You are okay. This isn't you made it out safely.
Yeah.
It's you were okay.
Yeah, friendship. Yeah, that's really, yeah, that's you, friendship. You're okay.
Enfeebled elder. Yeah, stately stentorious.
Yeah, why isn't it enfeebled elder?
Yeah. What? 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 It's not cat time.
Also, friend of yours is clearly wrong. That's not what shiriai means.
Yeah,
Someone you know.
someone you know, yeah. I mean, if you're a subscriber, you can always hit the cat button.
Excellent.
実は
昔俺の
Yeah.
Huh?
Wait, no.
That's a really
Yeah,
bad
they-
way to do that.
That's a really bad way to do it.
Yeah. So they're
This
trying
is
to
a-
draw a
this is another
distinction
thing.
here between him using ore and hai. What, I don't even know how you say his name.
Hori...
Harietas.
Horietas.
Harietas系の使用人。I can never say. 使用人。
Shionin.
使用
Is
人
it Shionin?
いや、使用人。
It's Nin,
Yeah,
right?
使用人だったんだ。So the distinction here is him saying ore versus the house, right? So
he was my he was
my
house
family's.
Horietas' servant.
But how I would have
servant
done
of
this
House
was
Harietas.
he was our family's.
He was one of our family's servants.
Yeah.
Employees.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if he was necessarily like a I don't know what the exact relationship is, but I think it's more like
It's
amicable?
like a yeah. I didn't think I'd ever meet him here, yeah. Cat, I
yeah.
need
Also,
you to
wait, I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. He said
I didn't
I
think
never
I'd
thought I
see
would
you here.
see him here.
Yeah, not this never again is not there. because he was obviously holding out hope that he would meet people.
Yeah. Or, I mean, he knew that there were people who still were
Yeah.
alive. He just didn't think that they were going to be here. Like, if they were going to be anywhere, it probably wouldn't be here.
Yeah. He's a friend I'm traveling with. I don't know. That's fine.
しかし
Huh?
Time has not been good to your frame, old friend. Hello?
随分痩せたな. Like, this is the thing, man.
You've gotten so thin.
Yeah, Stroll talks ridiculous. He talks very blunt. He's very blunt, very masculine, which means, he's going to start talking in very polite terms.
Okay, this is the worst
later.
one. You rant, I'm adding this.
The,
this is fucking terrible.
Like, this is
I
a
can't
thing that
believe you
happens
would
a lot.
write it. Like, that's insane.
Yeah, this is fucked. So this is a thing that happens a lot with these sort of characters. They decide that everybody is going to speak in ye olde fashion, and then they run into a character like Stroll, who speaks in a far more blunt, modern, masculine way. And so they've got to somehow make it work with that nonsense. But then he just ends up sounding like a stereotypical noble at all times. So then what the fuck are they going to do when he actually, in universe, starts talking like a noble to other nobles in a way that directly contradicts the way that he normally talks? This is an important plot point, where he goes up and talks to other nobles in his noble voice, and then code switches back to his rough and tumble, like, countryside sort of hero voice. The way that he talks is important. And also, like, it's also important that he's a noble and he's talking to servants of his family in completely casual fashion, like they're friends of his. He's not treating them like this, right? He says, like, hey, you've lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, you've gotten
Are you
thin.
getting enough to eat?
You've gotten so thin. Like,
Yeah, he
zuibun
says, like,
yaseta na. Like, you've gotten so thin. Like, kichinto.
Kueteru no ka?
Kueteru no ka?
Like, this is very empathetic.
Yeah, it's like
He says,
extremely
you've gotten
empathetic.
so thin. Are you getting enough to eat?
Yeah.
And yeah, where's everyone else?
Well, how is everyone else doing?
Yeah.
Like, that's
That's
actually
the way that he's supposed to be
insane.
talking. Like, he's talking like this guy is his own grandfather.
Yeah, it's not like forgive me for asking
saying,
or
"Time has
ascertaining
not
the
been
circumstances that currently find you at a loss of so many
I'm
pounds, my dear friend.
disinclined to acquiesce to your request.
Yeah, it's like, fuck off, dude. He's like genuinely shocked. Like, this guy I know, like this old man I haven't seen in years, he's so thin. Like, are you eating? Yeah, and look at the...
I really like, are you getting enough to eat?
Yeah, like, are you getting enough to eat? Like, it's not, are you eating well?
Doing
or
okay?
Whatever. Are you doing all right? Yeah.
それが
Mm-hmm. 人間の攻撃 Is that 攻撃?
襲撃.
It's some kind of geki.
There's so many gekis.
Yeah, there are a lot of geki. 襲撃
There's so many.
生き残った
Almost as many as metsus.
Yeah, 絶滅
Hometsu.
壊滅 I think 壊滅 is one.
Something like that.
なんという破壊力エクスプロージョン Yeah. Well, I don't know, huh? もう殺せるよ Yeah, ありません It's not restoring. Nobody talked about restoring. We couldn't live there anymore. Like,
Yeah,
literally, we just couldn't.
Like, yeah, Holia is no longer a place where one can live.
Yeah. More than a few have. I don't believe you.
Faded away. What is with these weird little? Wait, no, that's not faded away. He said that they've had to resort to being beggars.
Yeah, that's weird. みんな身一つで逃げたので、まともな仕事も。
同然のもの。
いや、まともな仕事も。
うまくありません。
家もなく、物声同然のものも少なくありません。
Yeah, it's like they're living like beggars.
Yeah, without any work or homes. Many of us have become beggars.
Yeah, well, he says like dozen no mono.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, are
like,
little more than beggars.
Yeah. What do you mean more than a few have faded
Also, what is this
away?
shelter from the rain shit? That's just not even here. It's just
Yeah,
we don't
well,
have any
that's-
homes without a home.
Yeah, we're homeless.
Yeah,
Oh, husband.
we are homeless. Wait, no, it's not find you
We
housing.
spent all our money on ointment for Hulkenberg. Now we are
You
homeless.
spent all our money on Hulkenberg ear ointment. Now we are homeless.
Yeah, he doesn't say let me find you housing. He says then I'll get you guys a house.
I will. Yeah, I'll get
No, I'll give you
a
a house.
house.
He says specifically, "Atae,"
Yeah,
like I'll give you one.
yeah.
Like, okay, then I'll give you a house. Wait,
I would if I had the means. No, I.
Honaki-
But it's yeah. Wait, I
says-
don't have the money for that.
he says, no, I don't actually, I don't have the money for that.
Yeah. Yeah,
And this is an awkward way to say. He's like, I'm a noble in name.
yeah,
alone.
I'm a noble, a country noble in name only. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I mean, I like. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm
but
so sorry.
They fucked up. His immediate reaction is not like, oh, I'll find you a house. He's like, I'll give you one. You know, if he had the
What?
money, he would just buy one for them outright.
Yeah. I don't know. I've always
Also-
said you got your heart from your parents is weird. I don't think you would phrase
Also,
it
your
that way.
kindness is more than I can ask for. He says, just the fact
Yeah,
that
your
you
kindness
care
is
about
more
us is
than
good,
enough.
is good enough for us.
Yeah, it's more
Like,
than enough.
just the fact that you care.
まあ十分。日本坊ちゃまの優しいお心はご両親からの賜物です。Which is not. I've always
that's not-
said it's you've got the same heart as your parents is better is what
Yeah,
he's
you've
saying.
got the same gentle, kind.
Yeah, heart as your parents did.
Yeah.
ご両親がなんとなく取り出してくれたおかげ
I mean,
で
you could even just go with like you're just as kind as
Yeah.
your parents were.
your parents helped us. Yeah, is they helped us escape, or really that they stayed behind.
Would
It's the only reason that we're alive today.
had us evacuate to the capital? No, that's not what. 逃してくれた. It's they
Help.
like bought us.
Yeah,
time
bought us time to escape to the
to
capital.
escape to the capital.
This is a
And that's
kureru
the only
word.
reason we're
Like
alive.
逃してくれた is like they gave us the ability to escape, which implies a sort of sacrifice. It's a giving.
Yeah, I think that this might be that whatever like G Team.
I don't think they
Reject
understand
was
Kureru
doing
here.
this. Yeah, whatever G Team Reject is on this social link probably didn't see the cutscene about what his parents actually did.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, this is where this lines up. Like,
Yeah,
意向だっ
like
たのか。両親の意向だったのか。So it's not they instructed you. It was that's what they wanted. So they wanted you to flee. It was their
so they
idea.
wanted me to- Yeah,
だと
this
したら
feels like whoever did
Now
this and
Sarah.
whoever did the cutscene that actually explained what his parents did just didn't communicate at all.
If that's what they
Whoever's doing it
wanted,
just
then
waiting for
I
the
have
hero.
to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's look for a way to help.
Ah.
What are you meowing about?
We're at the 3-hour mark.
Oh, okay. Yep, it's gonna.
And the stream,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the Discord one.
Yeah, yeah. Did people start talking about the audio going buggy?
I believe it's because I think it's been 3 hours since we started the call.
Yeah, started the call probably. All
Yeah.
right, should be fixed now.
It's right at about the 3-hour mark.
Why do I
These
have...
scenes, like these social like things are really pivotal to who these characters are.
Why are people pinging me? Huh?
Like,
Okay.
Stroll's characterization in the English just doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Hold on. I have to get the cat out of the way again because he's blocking chat.
Amazing.
Sorry, buddy. You okay? He like...
I heard.
He like
he's,
flipped right as I was moving
he's
him.
complaining.
Yeah, he's bothering me.
Yeah, he's not happy with what you've done.
What? What? Stop. Wait, where did my chat go? What?
Cat.
Yeah. 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 1 second.
Amazing.
I just have to go to my channel, but OBS just... Oh, he's back.
He's immediately jumped back up.
Yeah.
I can hear him jump up.
I can't get him to stop.
I'm not even watching the stream. This is all audio for me.
Yeah. Okay. Let's find a way to help. He just... I've given up now.
Ah,
Oh, absolutely. What? I don't think that could be right.
Huh? He says, zettai ni.
Yeah. Oh, because that is... Zettai ni is like absolutely. Oh my god.
Yeah,
But that's
it's like-
not...
Let's find a way to help. Yeah, let's do that.
No, it's like
Or-
we have to.
Yeah, we have to.
Zettai ni here should be we have to. It's what 俺がしてやれることがあれば. It's not I only wish I knew how, it's if only there was something I could do. If there was something I could do.
Yeah, this is like, you could even say like, you know, I wish there was something I could do. That would be fine.
Yeah.
Not I wish I knew how. He's more bemoaning his lack of ability.
Yeah. Who holds authority over the area you're staying? I mean, I guess.
Who rules?
Yeah, who's in
yeah.
charge?
Yeah, who is the ruler of the place where you're staying?
Is that a marquee? Yeah.
Oh,
Osaka,
wait,
yeah.
Ishukia.
Ishukia.
Ishikia?
Yeah.
All of the race names are weird.
Yeah, they are weird.
They have not translated them properly from katakana.
Hydran. Hydora.
Haidoran.
Yeah.
Hydran, yeah,
Soka.
that's... I wouldn't go with hydran because that's one letter off from hydrant.
わかった。使ってみよう. Wait, again, this is not... Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydran a visit. It's...
Let me try talking to him.
Yeah, I'll try meeting them. Or...
一度会ってみよう.
Yeah, let's try meeting them.
Yeah, let's try talking to him. Talking to him, meeting him.
空き家を借りられる
They're very
なんか
weird, yes.
Bro, refuge. Yeah.
My god.
No, I'm not sure how much my name will be worth though.
Yeah, that's also
And it's-
worth
and it's
in
not-
collateral. That's not what that means.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not what collateral
it's
means.
karirarenaika. It's rent. We can rent them. Some of the vacant
Yeah.
homes.
And yeah, it's
That's also not how what collateral means.
like yeah, that's not what collateral means. He's saying like, yeah, I don't know how much the name, like my name actually means these days. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder.
No, it's I mean, I guess 背負うべきことではあり
He
ま
just
せん。
says, 我らのことはあなたが背負うべきことではございません. Like, that isn't just like, that isn't
Second.
woes. I don't like woes at all. This is like, you shouldn't, like, you shouldn't have to bother yourself with us.
All right, sorry. I had to blow my nose and I wasn't gonna
Right?
do that on
Like,
stream.
you say, I already bear the weight. Wait, no, this is all completely wrong. This is
No,
yeah. Whoever did this
let
just doesn't
me.
understand. Whoever said this just does not understand giving and receiving
Yeah.
in Japanese. This is a cruel line in Japanese.
背負わせてくれよ.
幸せてくれよ.
Which is, it's not, 背負うべきではありません. And then 背負わせてくれよ. Which is, you know, our problems are not yours to bear. And then, please let me bear them for you.
Yeah, or you could go.
I mean, you can rework it. I'm just giving that.
You go with a bit more natural for like, you know, like you don't need to
solve our problems, and
you don't need to solve our problems. Like,
please let me.
Like you don't need to, you know, you've already done so much. You don't need to help us any further. Like, let me help you.
Yeah, you have to let me help you. Something like that.
That's the way to do it naturally. Like, let me help.
Yeah.
That fateful day.
Nobody says that fateful day when they're talking about
Nobody says that.
Their own life.
Yeah. Says, yeah, that, you know, that day 7 years ago, my parents did everything they could to save as many of the people as they could.
What is this? What is this boy lost in the panic?
うろたえるだけだった俺を、連れ出してくれたのはお前たちだ。Like, yeah, he says like I was, yeah, the ones who
yeah,
like,
who saved
got
me.
me
I was
out of there, like while I was completely paralyzed.
Yeah.
For all of you.
Yeah.
必ず
俺の命を繋いでくれた。My life is tied to you.
Yeah, I mean, you could even say, like, the only reason I'm still alive is thanks to you.
Yeah. お前たちが幸せに暮らせるよう、責務出したい。
That's not, no, 幸せに暮らせるよ。Let's not give you peace in this. Wait, oh no, they thought that 幸せ means like peace.
Yeah, it's more like happiness or.
Yeah, I mean, this in English you would probably rework to something like. That's why it's, you know, it's my responsibility to see that you all live
good
the
lives.
Sort of life that you deserve.
Yeah, sort of life you deserve, or good lives.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll listen to you.
I don't like you honor us either. That's.
Yeah, it's not you honor us.
That's incredibly kind.
Yeah, it's so kind of you to say so, but I wonder if Lord Hydron will listen.
They saw Mimi and they thought that they needed to use the word ear.
Yeah, probably. Oh, it's that. Yeah. Rusero. Yeah. Backwater refuse. I don't know about that. This is more like I don't need to hear from country, you know.
Yeah.
Get out of my sight, you like country low life, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, you drove us away like we were
low lives.
Like we were, yeah, like we were a common nuisance. Yeah. You know, if I hear that, that's, you know, all the more reason I need to talk to him.
Yeah.
Stroll.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you want to come too? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nakamadaro? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're friends.
Yeah.
大丈夫
Yeah.
Yeah.
お前は
That's
ありがとな
very well.
Yeah, it's not.
Why does he talk like this, man?
That wakatayo should be you're right. Honestly.
Yeah, you're right. Or just a simple yeah.
Yeah. See, yeah. Both. Yeah. Not me and my house. On behalf of house, you have my thanks.
Yeah, this is him actually. That's him actually speaking like a bit of a noble, and it
Yeah.
contrasts with the way that he normally talks.
Yeah.
He swaps.
お前がいると勇気が出る。
Sir Will is fine. We do sama.
We do something. Yeah, actually, I don't mind that.
I like young master for Bochama, honestly.
I mean, it's kind of just
It's
I was
hard.
expecting them to do. I was expecting them to do something really stupid with it,
Yeah.
but this is just someone who barely speaks Japanese.
Apparently.
お
Yeah, the Bochama wa mou ii. 余計なこと言うな。Bochama wa yamete kure tte. Yeah. Wait, what is this? We need not stand on ceremony. That's not what he's saying. He's saying it's embarrassing for someone to call him Bochama, which is like, please, enough with the young master
stop
thing.
with. Honestly, in English, you just say like, oh, "Come on, enough with the young master thing already."
Yeah. There's no
That's it.
stand
It's all
on
the
ceremony.
line.
戻ろ
So, また今度に
Yeah,
して。
Bolchama is anything but ceremonial. It's
Yeah,
like a
it's
pet
literally
name.
the opposite.
Yeah,
It's like
it's
an
cutesy
affection. It's a
little
term of an
name.
affection.
Yeah.
He's like treating him like a kid still.
う。うん。
Okay, what's next?
Next is we're going to a park bench. We're gonna go sit in a park bench
どうする
and talk with garlic in Salumio.
どうする
I forget which one is the bet, but every time, man. Oh, yeah.
行こ
We're already on San Lumio.
No, we're not.
Here we are.
そんな
This is Salumio. It's the bench is over by the invoker shop.
Do we need to do any shopping?
Not yet. I believe that's tomorrow. We speak with
This
Best
one?
Girl. Yeah, but the bench.
Listen,
That
you.
yeah.
どうしたの
I don't believe you. Every time I
Yeah,
just I
that's
don't
not-
believe you.
Yeah, that's not. Let's not stop and smell the roses.
Yeah, it's not. It's just it's a nice view. It's important to make time for things like this.
Yeah. That's fine, actually. Broaden
Yeah,
your horizons.
that's fine. Wisdom. Yeah.
I don't actually. He's. Hold up. Bullshit. Oh, it's Kinski, right? Like, I don't like that as wisdom. At all, actually.
What is it? It's not really
Hold up.
Kenshiki.
Yeah, Kinski
It's-
is not wisdom.
It's I can understand why you would go with wisdom for that. It's more like
Kinshiki is not wisdom.
discerning. It's kind of close to maybe SQ5 if he's still here, like Miwakeru.
Yeah,
feels
it's like
Similar
learning.
to that. It's like the ability to choose between
Judgment?
judgment. Judgment. I think judgment's good. What?
Discernment?
Yeah, discernment, judgment.
That's far more of like a classical kingly sort of thing, like the ability to judge,
Yeah.
you know, right and wrong. Having the
Monoshiri, yeah. I yeah. I get that. But
Yeah,
it's
so then that should
weird
be
in
like,
English.
yeah, that should
Monoshiri
be-
is such a different kind of thing. It's like to
Yeah.
be well informed.
Yeah, wisdom is not accurate.
Wisdom is, but it's closer to knowledge than it is to wisdom.
Yeah. Wisdom and knowledge are two completely different things in English.
Yeah,
Like,
nerds get that wrong all the time.
worldly wisdom is not what is being
You have to
described
have
here.
knowledge to implement wisdom. You cannot.
Correct.
You cannot be wise without, like, the extent to
Knowledge.
which you have knowledge is the extent to which you can implement wisdom. Wisdom is like the proper implementation of knowledge that you have.
Yeah, this is all of these terms for like the qualities which they've got as virtues, which is stupid. But
そうですね。
組織や経験を
豊か。
という感じ。うん、はい
Yeah,
はい。
経験豊か。So it's そうだよね。こと?
Yeah.
I mean, I would say it's a lot closer to like discernment.
Yeah,
Learning. Yeah, learning.
learning. Yeah. It's like, yeah, that's definitely not chie though. Like,
No, it's not.
it's
not.
definitely not. It's not chie.
It's not chie. It's not keiken. It's. Kenshiki is a weird word.
Well, it's a cool word.
Yeah, it is. It is a cool word. Worldly wisdom. Sonny, you try my patience, my friend. Anyway, let's take a break.
Yeah.
へえ
Yeah, that's again awkward, but whatever.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, you're not gonna say tribes this time?
Yeah, wait a second. I see some Claymore tribes, Roag tribes, and even some Ishika tribes.
You're not gonna say that this time?
We're
Also,
not gonna do that
why
this
do
time?
they not capitalize those are proper nouns.
I don't know. These people are dumb. I don't think they read books.
That's not guess it's a class divide, but Himbun no sa.
Yeah,
it's,
that's
it's,
not.
it's a
that's
wealth.
a-
It's wealth, not
yeah,
class.
disparity of wealth.
I guess that's what a wealth
Yeah.
disparity is.
Yeah, that's what they mean by like, wealth
I
disparity.
hate it here.
Also, wait, no, that's not. I hate it here. That's. Wait, no. It says yorikirenai. Like,
Yeah.
this is way more emotional than
It's I can't take it.
yeah, it's like, honestly, I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, I can't take it.
It's not I hate it here. It's like I'm at my limit.
Kinishitenai. I don't care. What did you pick?
I took the top one because it seemed more like something that Will would actually say.
I'm fed up with it.
That's not. Again, that isn't.
I mean, I guess. I'm
I'm
sick of it. I can't stand it. This is more like I can't stand
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I can't stand it. It's.
The reason I am moving my head is because the cat is sitting right in front of me staring at me. And I have to
Amazing.
lean over. Wait. But it's not they aren't even directed at me. It's just being by your side and hearing it makes me upset.
Yeah. That's why I picked that line, because I figured it would be a more interesting one exchange between him and
Right.
Gallica. That's not what that
Yeah,
means. There's not a single thing wrong with you. Is not what that means.
What?
That isn't
That's
what that
yeah,
means.
it's
That
not
You haven't done anything wrong.
there's not a single thing wrong with you. It's you haven't just remember you haven't done anything wrong. You
There's
can
not a single thing.
keep your head up because Muneo Hatse is keep your head up.
This is a style of. This is an issue that we haven't run into in like either of our respective translation stream things. This is what it's like going over some pure amateur shit.
Yeah, it's really
Like, this isn't bad in the sense of, like, somebody who speaks Japanese is
I can
overstepping.
understand.
This is just like, you don't... This just feels like they don't... Like, a basic level of Japanese proficiency is missing.
Like, あんたは何も悪くないの is not...
This
It's
isn't
not,
"あんた
there's
には
nothing wrong
何も
with
悪く
you.
ないの?"
It's that you haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah.
There's a difference. I can understand if you were kind of new to Japanese why you could get to that point, but it's really not. There's nothing wrong
At the
with you.
very least, if you've got a professional team,
Yeah.
there should be proofreading.
Yeah.
Right?
It's
Like,
it's you haven't done
These
anything
are the same
wrong.
dudes who did the... Yeah, none of this is your fault. That's another great one. Dan.
Yeah,
Like,
none of this is
like,
your fault. Yeah, none of it is your fault.
This is the same team, I believe, that did the newer Yakuza games.
Oh, that would be disappointing.
Like, this is... Like, what, could they just not find employees who speak Japanese?
胸を張って自由に街を歩いていいんだからな。だからね。It's like, again, 胸を張って is literally like stick your chest out, but in English we would
But
say
it's
hold your head high.
up high.
Yeah, you
Wait,
can
in,
hold your
in-
head up high.
in English, there they say put your chest out.
I don't know what they said. Let me check.
What was the
log.
log? Check the log.
Stand
free to
tall.
Stand tall. That's
It's okay.
that
It's not very
is-
good.
It's okay, but it's like,
better. Yeah.
you haven't done anything wrong, so you should, walk through
Keep your head up.
this street. Keep your head up, right? Like,
よし
Because there's a difference between, like, be proud of yourself and don't look down on yourself, right?
yeah.
Oh, we hit wisdom
Jesus.
too.
Yeah.
Do they say bidoku here or no? No, is it bidoku? No, it's not. So it's not a virtue.
And also they say hasha.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Go back to the log. What did they say for the previous thing? Because それは hasha が持つべき.
Yeah, hasa ruler.
Virtue a ruler. No.
It's like a
Hasha
conqueror.
is like, yeah, a supreme ruler.
Yeah, it's like a conqueror.
the one above all.
Yeah. 天式、それは覇者が持つべき、徳、is that 徳? Yeah, 徳の一つ。
They've been using
魔の王
that isn't the same beetle.
真の王。
Yeah.
真の王を目指すのならば。
Shin-no.
What does
Yeah,
it
they were the
aspire
true
to true sovereignty? If thou aspire to kingship, true kingship, you can't be mixing these sovereignty, king, ruler shit. You have to be consistent.
Yeah, when the whole thing here, king needs to be king.
Yeah, king has to be king. O is like important.
It's like animes with those Dragon Ball-esque scuffy and dubs.
それが
I mean, it seems this is more along the lines of the quality of like I mean, it's just like this is like porn dojin quality of TL.
Don't put them down. They're doing their best. But also, what is this? Needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed? What the fuck are you talking about? That's not even the metaphor they're using here. No, hiraku. Aisetsu na
they say
kate, kate, which is like provisions, like nourishment. To
Yeah,
nourish the
like-
bond of
Yeah.
follower. Like a ruler must nourish the bonds of his of his followers.
Yeah,
What is this followers' passions shit? That's weird.
I don't know. That's weird.
That's weird. I don't like that. Yo, what up, Diego? Yeah, we at the bench.
Okay, now we're.
How is it in
we're
JP?
at-
Much better.
信号
Obviously.
が決する日にまた一日近づく
Much
Now
much
we're
better.
going.
Now we're going.
Best girl.
Catherine?
そうだ
ね
No.
What do you mean no?
Okay, so we're going back to Solumio,
行こ
and we're going to the Invoker shop.
Okay. Are we going to get to combat today?
Yes.
Okay.
工事
Suits.
Where's the Invoker shop?
Further up. It was back by.
Oh, I
the-
remember. It's over here.
Yeah, we're
I remember.
talking
this-
to her.
This girl?
やってられん
Yes.
Oh yeah, I remember
お
her.
前
Oh my. What she actually said? I mean,
Wait a minute. What? Wait. Why did she say? Wait. Why did she just call you like by race name?
yeah.
Huh?
Wait, that's weird.
Why did she do that?
Yeah, she didn't do that. I
She
don't
doesn't
know.
do that.
In the Japanese, it was just like a normal conversation on the bench. 前たち前に見たことあったな。やはりこのフィルムじゃないらしい。Yeah, not being local. So I was right. You were not from around here. But yeah, why'd you say Elda? That's weird.
Yeah, I remember you, Elda.
Got my eyes on you. This
She
Elda
doesn't have
boy.
that card.
I feel like this is Uncle Ruckus. What are you elders doing at this nice establishment, bothering all?
These invokers are far too nice for an elder like you to be having.
God,
Yeah, like,
Uncle
what the
Ruckus
fuck?
in the metaphor world would be fantastic.
God.
He would be a Louis supporter too. Right? Right? Can you imagine?
Fuck. Oh, sweet, beautiful Louis.
He should be Borga.
Fuck. I would pay money
I would pay
for, like,
money for that, yes.
AI voice Uncle Ruckus over Zorba. Fuck.
Yeah, we're working together. Yeah, okay.
Uh,
なんでそれ?
Also, why
Yeah, how
did
do
she say
you know?
sources? That's she's kind of tipping her hand more
Ow.
in the English than she should.
私は
Yeah. Sway, I don't know.
I mean, also this is like I'm the proprietor of a
Yeah.
Invoker store. What did the cat do?
He is standing on my chest, and I'm trying to
What did
grab
he knock over?
my controller.
Amazing.
Welcome to the stream. You been worry my I don't know.
Just screaming at you.
A lot of it's not intentional.
Yeah,
I don't know about
wait, no,
turning
that's
you
not
in.
turning you in.
Yeah.
You're saying I'm not intending to like spread the news about who you are.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't intend to out
I
you.
intend to like
basically.
disseminate any information about you.
Yeah. この代わりにというわけにはいかないが、ある仕事は Yeah.
Wait, that's not for lack of a better word. She
No, she's fucking with you.
says- yeah, she's saying in exchange.
Well,
Well, like I'm not saying that it's in exchange, for that,
it.
but
Yeah, she's not.
I have a job for you.
Yeah, because this is その代わりにというわけではないが. So
like,
in
I'm not
exchange,
saying that
well,
that's-
I'm not saying you could do this in exchange for that, but
Or anything. Yeah, and look at her face. She's going like.
yeah,
she-
look
she's
how
saying,
smug
like,
she
I'm
is.
not blackmailing you, but
But if I was blackmailing you, I might
I
ask you.
was,
It's literally
I
like
have
if
a
I
job
was
for you.
if I was blackmailing you, I might ask you to.
do a job for me.
Yeah,
She's great.
yeah,
Oh,
This is like a very Black Lagoon-esque character.
yeah. I like it.
Big fan. Like a, you know, a Lord of War style.
Wait, what's the top race in this game?
The Claymore.
They're sending you to heaven, Uncle Ruckus. Claymore heaven.
Claymore.
Oh, sweet Claymore Jesus.
Fuck, it works too well.
It would. It would be
Too
perfect.
well.
Ronald Reagan is. You get Louis to be voiced by Ronald Reagan.
Fuck.
Well,
Also, she doesn't say a dangerous one, shall I say? She says slightly dangerous.
yeah. Social, yeah. What is it? Abunai?
ねしろ。
Ken.
と思
Ken
ったら、
Nai.
プライスと、するんでた練習なら。
練習ならと思ったかな。
Yeah, it's like, well, it's like, this isn't like skill and discretion. It's
I figured
Oh, I
anyone
imagine.
working with Grias could handle it.
would be able to handle it.
Yeah. いや、やはりやめておこう。改めて見ると、お前、ただの子供に見える。What? It's not, didn't realize how young you were on first glance. It's, oh, you're
Like,
just,
on
looking
second
again,
level,
you're
this
just
is
a
yeah,
kid.
this is a bad idea.
Yeah, you're just a kid. 世間知らず。こんなってて。ただ、
Also, notice that's
yeah, 世間知らず。
Sekken Shirazu was the.
Yeah.
So actually, wait, this is a game mechanic problem because, well, not really, because the next line directly tells you that you need to have the requisite stat up.
Yeah.
But in the Japanese, the stat here is a
Is-
direct.
Yeah, 世間知らず。
This is literally the name of the description for the stat.
Yeah.
Sekken Shirazu.
世間知らず、子供に任せてただ。
So wouldn't you want to make these match then? Like what was it? Like ignorant?
後味が悪いからな。Yeah. I'd feel bad.
Yeah, and like yeah, you know, having a kid do a job for me and like having you die on me will leave a bad taste.
Yeah, leave a bad taste in my mouth.
That's like the atoaji ga warui. That's
Atoaji-
basically there's
It's a
basically a
one-to-one.
one to one.
Yeah, you can do leaves a bad taste in my
leaves a
mouth.
bad taste in them.
Everybody say goodbye to Sam. He's finally left the desk. He's given up. What is a nice Claymore boy like you doing in a Carapace den like this? That would be amazing. Type, whoa. Type of ruler.
Yeah.
Wait,
hold up.
what?
This is under the tutorial.
Yeah, I
section.
know. 王の質を感じさせることがある。状況。
Huh? Yeah, this doesn't make
対
any
したり、
sense.
新たな支配者が増えます。資質
Yeah, it's like what the choices that you make will reflect your qualities as a king.
Yeah, but it's 積極的に選んでみましょう. It's like, I don't know type of ruler you'd like to be.
Yeah, no, that's
weird.
like choose your words carefully.
Yeah. Oh, so we have it from the
Yeah,
sitting on a bench, right?
And also, at least describe the job as wrong.
話を聞かせてくれ. Yeah, it's well. Tell me,
It's
just
not-
tell me more about it at least.
Yeah, tell me more about the job.
Yeah.
At least describe is too hostile. It doesn't make you
溢れて
sound
る
like you're
気がしない.
actually.
Yeah, 見つければ. So you just MTL this again.
Yeah, this isn't what this means.
Oh, we didn't miss. Oh, we did miss the mag pull. Damn.
Ah, fuck. It doesn't actually matter,
It's
but
not
whatever.
gonna matter. Wait, what? What is this as powerful as this woman?
I don't.
This is watariai soda. I'll be able. It's not stand my ground. I don't know. It's just more
This
like
is more like plead my case.
yeah, hold my ground. I don't know. Watariai is like argue, compete.
Yeah, hold my own, or
Put it
I'd
in.
say plead my case.
Yeah. Whole.
Hold.
多少もしてるようだな. Really, more than these. It seems no. It's. I guess you know a thing or two.
Yeah, I guess you know a thing or two. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess guys wouldn't have worked with just some regular kid.
Yeah, regular, ordinary kid.
Oh, if you miss it, it just piles up. Okay.
Oh, nice.
よし、ではお前の質をいや、
You,
見極めたね。 Oh, so we gonna fight?
改めて私の名はベルギッタ。この店と魔導機の商いを仕切る
Bergita.
What? Just do
Bergita.
Bergita. It's not Brigida.
Bergita. Not Brigida. That's a different name.
Okay. And it's not igniters. What do we say with evokers?
Invoker.
Yeah, invoker.
Invoker.
Yeah, invoker.
お前グラントラドは初めてだろう。
Why is it you mentioned? It should be, isn't it?
Yeah.
ならば魔導機をどう思っている？
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, they completely screwed this one. Again. Hiranai mono is not what does not mean they're unnecessary.
Oh, yeah, it's I don't need one.
But there's also a double meaning.
Yeah.
The double meaning is it isn't just they're unnecessary, but also like they shouldn't exist. Double meaning.
I don't know if I would go that far.
It does.
Okay.
It comes up later, but that is a thing. So you would want to actually have like read forward in her social link to know how you should translate this.
But I don't know, would you put, because if the double meaning there,
I would
to
say
me,
we don't need them.
yeah, we don't need them, that's good. I would go with like that. So
We
what did
don't
you pick
need
here?
them. Also, rakuna mono isn't they make things easier.
Yeah, it's more like they're easy to use, right?
Yeah, like they're convenient.
Yeah, they're convenient. Yeah, convenient works better. What do we pick? Does it matter?
I went with rakuna mono.
楽なものかな。
ほう便利ではなく楽。
Binri de wanaku
分か
raku.
ってるじゃないか。
Right? Like that's an
Ooh.
interesting line.
Yeah, but it's not. Oh, so they're not useful. They're convenient. What is this situationally easier? Like that's like wrong. So I see. Not useful, but convenient.
Yes, so you get it.
So
then.
you do get it then.
では次だ。隠し事は得意か？
That's a secret.
I mean, obviously you gotta pick that,
Yeah,
right?
that's a
それ
secret.
は秘密だ。
Himitsu.
Hit him with the. Haha.
それは
Himitsu.
秘密だ。
駆け引きのつもりか？
Yeah, I mean, you know.
いい度胸だな。
Yeah, basically. Don't fuck with me, kid. Yeah, is that a
Well,
joke?
that's not you're trying to be. That's not are you trying to be funny. That's kakehiki. Kakehiki isn't making a joke. That's like you're like playing a hard bargain.
ならば最後の質問をしよう。
She wasn't accusing you of joking. She was accusing you of like trying to run up your costs.
Yeah, you bargaining,
Like-
huh?
Right? Like she's applauding you for having the audacity to try and like haggle to her
信じ
face.
ている神はいるか？
Whoa.
That isn't what she said.
Wait, no, that's not.
At
Do you
least
believe
do
in
you
God?
believe
Do you
in
have a
God?
God you believe in?
That's completely different.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
100% completely different. お前信じている神はいるか? That's way different
Also-
than 神は信
Also,
じ
the
ている.
second, it's completely different for the second. That isn't everyone's faith is their own. That's your two
A
options
different
are,
God than everyone else.
Yeah.
Wait, these are very
Wait,
wrong.
this is completely wrong.
Yeah, this is
might
not
actually
everyone's
be the
faith.
worst line of the day. Like, yeah,
Ev-
this is. Do you have a God you believe in?
yeah.
And your options are, I won't. Yeah, I shouldn't say it's fine, but your options are, I shouldn't say, or a
Well, I
different
don't think I should
God
say
than
is
everyone else
fine.
did.
It's Ian is
like-
I can't. I can't tell you.
Yeah,
I
I can't
can't say.
a different God than everyone else.
Yeah.
Which is what I went.
Yeah.
Which is what I went with. That's a
み
cool
んなと違
line.
う神を自分なりに。
Yeah, but and since this doesn't line up, not that one everyone else does. So this lines up with what the Japanese was, but not what the English was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird that they used capitalized God there when she wasn't really
Yeah.
saying God, not big G.
Yeah.
正教ではないということか。
I guess. I don't know what we were going with sanctism or
It's
whatever.
like you're not a follower.
So you're not a follower of the church, is what you're saying.
なら答えなくていい。
Yeah, you don't need
Then
to
I
say
don't need to ask further.
お前は見込みがありそうで、怪物退治を頼むにふさわしい。
Eh,
It's
it's
fine.
flat, but it's fine. You
実
do
は
wanna
魔導機の
hustle.
輸送に使っている道を怪物が餌場にして困っている。
I don't know why they did this ... shall we say compromised. She's just
Yeah,
talking straight
it's-
now.
Yeah. This is why I liked her in the Japanese. She's cool.
She's just straight talking.
Like,
調べたと
yeah,
ころ、
I
近くに巣が
absolutely
あ
would
るら
like
しく
to
て
do wet work
そ
for
こへ
a
行って奴を退治してほしい。
for a cool as hell arms
I
dealer.
personally checked out. Huh? Evidence?
That's not what that means.
So, wait. Wait!
Hirabeta tokoro.
Did they translate Shirabeta Tokoro as literally the place I looked?
Yes. This
You
this-
stupid idiot.
these
You
people are
dumb
idiots.
fuck. You...
That isn't personally Tokoro here means
That's not
when I
what that
check.
means. You silly Billy. That's
That
a...
mean- what this
That's
is-
like a
this is
Japanese...
like-
That's a Japanese 201. Like...
No, this is like 102.
I don't know. That's...
Tokoro? Like, the different meanings for Tokoro?
Come on,
Like,
man.
that's 101 or 102.
That's like the lowest bar
Even I know
Japanese
this?
grammar check.
Yeah, this is like a real low bar.
Shirabeta Tokoro is from what
When I
I've
check.
checked, or
Yeah.
it's that Tokoro is not a literal place Tokoro. It
There's
is
a lot of different.
from what I've checked or from what I've
Yeah.
heard.
So,
From what I've
like,
investigated.
literally, pull up a dictionary. If like, even if you didn't know Japanese at all, like, here's a dictionary, right? I'm gonna go through the options.
Tokoro is
Your
long,
options are-
man.
Place, address, district, one's house, point, aspect, side, or facet, passage, in text, part,
can't be
space or room,
serious.
thing or matter, whereupon as a result.
Yeah, like from what I've investigated or from what we've investigated, there should be a nest nearby. Like,
It's very
調べた
clearly
ところ
that one.
近くに巣があるらしくてな。Come on now.
I personally checked out.
You can't be serious.
That's hilarious.
It took me a second to notice that just because you don't make that mistake. You just don't make
this
that
is-
mistake.
This is. Who the fuck do they have on this team?
And this is a voiced line.
Yeah, this is a voiced line.
Like,
Man, a VA had to read that
Like, listen.
line out.
調べたところ、近くに巣があるらしくて、
Kirabeta tokoro. Like,
そ
that's
こへ
an
行って
audible
奴を
comma?
退治してほしい。
yeah,
It's
it's
like-
this is not Shirabeta
You could
Tokoro.
even go with like a based on my analysis.
It would be a... If it was the actual place, it would have to be... 私が調べた
私が調べたところ。
とは別. Or like... Yeah, something like that. You just... Bro.
This is
that's-
actually embarrassing.
that's kind of
this whole
pathetic.
thing is, yeah, this is really embarrassing.
That should not have made it past checking. Like, the place I personally checked out is... Bro.
That's
ちょっと
hilarious.
待ってよ。そんな大事なこと私たちに頼んでいいの？
Yeah, is that okay?
そんな大事な
大事だからお前たちに頼みたいんだ。この件は、とある事情で軍を頼れない。
Yeah. Well, it's not rather not, it's I can't.
Yeah, there's reasons I can't ask the army for this, for help.
What does the non-Tokoro sentence say? Like, without the Tokoro
You're assuming they
modification?
actually do a second pass?
What do you mean by that, Garcia? The non-Tokoro sentence say without... oh, you mean like... this part? Like, shirabeta Tokoro without the shirabeta Tokoro? I'm not sure what you mean. Can you rephrase your question, please? Yeah, I'm just not sure what you mean. Like, 近くに巣があるらしくてな. Oh, okay. Let me break down this. So, the word tokoro can literally mean place, but it also means, how do you describe this? It means like
to
the extent of. Yeah,
it's a
like
reference to a point in time.
Yeah, it's a point in time or a reference to extent. So you can say something like
it can mean
hanashita tokoro, like from what we discussed, right? 調べたところ.
It can mean a physical or temporal point in time or place.
But the dictionary definitions are not going to give you.
Iku tokoro is closer.
About, I'm about to leave. Iku tokoro. That's a very good example, right?
Yeah, that's the same word.
Is like at the point of leaving.
Tokoro.
Yeah, shirabeta tokoro.
So it's shirabeta is past tense.
Yeah.
And then tokoro, so that means.
Yeah, based on my understanding.
Now that I have searched.
Yeah. Starting from the point of having searched, right? It refers to a point, a point in time
in which I have spent searching.
Yeah.
Investigating.
So, but
messing that up is pathetic.
It's actually pathetic. Yes, that is a mistake. Let me put it this way. That is a mistake that a Japanese speaker would never make. Never. It's not even like that's kind of confusing. This is like
basic.
This is a mistake
that a 102 student would never make.
You should never make this mistake. It's very obvious, like, as a Japanese speaker, when someone is talking about a literal tokoro, and when someone is talking about, like, a place, and when somebody is talking about the point in time or extent of understanding. Like, it's super obvious.
This is one of those ones where if somebody messed this up, like, in a class in college, the teacher would, like, stop.
Yeah, you have
and
to fix
explain
that.
to you, would be like, you need, like, no. There are very few things like that where a professor would just, like, stop everything and go, no, not that. Completely wrong.
Well, it speaks to somebody doing, like, MTL.
Yeah,
if it was an actual place, it would have to be, like, basho. Like, すでに探した場所と近くに巣がある would be like the place that we checked. There should be a nest nearby. There's no ambiguity. It's not even like close to an ambiguous sentence.
Also, wait, they completely missed the Sosuke line.
Wait,
そういった組織には内密ごとを進めたい.
Yeah.
He's saying that there's a specific organization that she's attempting to undermine, but she isn't saying which one.
Yeah.
But in English, they just say groups like them, but a group is never mentioned.
そういった組織には内密にことを進めたい. I'd like to.
Like, this is like, there's a certain organization that I'm trying to work against in secret.
Is it work against? Or work? It's more like keep things a secret from.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would say work against. Maybe that comes up later, but it's.
That comes up later. I'm kind of mixing in later
information.
Yeah, but
そういった組織には内密. What is that? 内密? Yeah, 内密にことを進めたい. So there's a certain organization I'd like to stay under the radar.
Yeah, they're trying to fly under the radar of a certain organization.
Yeah.
Which
you can't say fly under the radar because it's apocryphal, but you know.
Yeah, whatever. But,
or anachronistic.
Correct.
Not apocryphal.
Trying to avoid their attention, not draw attention from. But they just instead they just say that? With groups like them. What groups?
Yeah, what groups?
The army?
But it's
like,
what is
the group line? Yeah.
It's an organization, a singular probably. Unnoticed. Yeah, I'd like to go unnoticed.
In English, the groups like them literally just sounds like a non sequitur.
Yeah, it should be. There's a certain organization I'd like to keep my activities unknown to.
Yeah.
And in times like those, I can trust, Grias.
Outsiders.
グライアスとどんな関係なの？
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you
そん
know?
なことまで
Grace?
明かす気はないの。
What? I don't really feel like telling you that right now.
Yeah.
That's Akatsuki wa nai ga.
It's like I don't particularly feel the need to discuss that at this
Yeah,
point.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you. I don't feel like telling you that right now.
Yeah.
どうする？
Yeah, or just it isn't my
困ってるのは
intention to
確か
tell
み
you
たい
that
だけど。
at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
もちろん対価としてまとまった金を払う。店での買い物もある程度なら融通してやる。
Man, they're ruining the way she talks. Also, I recognize this voice actress from somewhere.
Wait, that's also not what she meant. It's not discount. She means that she's going to let you buy things.
買い物。
ある程度なら融通してやる. Like she's saying, like I'm willing to bend the rules
Yeah,
to allow you to
kind of.
purchase things at my shop.
Well, or like lend them out to you or something.
She means the former. It's remember they said that you're not allowed to shop there because you're an elder.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
That's not discounts. You're not getting discounts. You can't buy them to begin with. She's saying
Yes,
she'll
and
let
if
you
that
buy
appeals,
them.
I'll pay you, and it's not the option, and I'll allow you to shop.
Yeah, like
to
use-
purchase
use
things at the
the-
shop within reason.
Use means like flexibility or make the accommodations.
Yeah.
宝が眠ると噂だ。
Yoko
危険と同じくらい
Hikasa.
他
What
に
else has
得
she
るものも
voiced?
あるだろ
Because I recognize her voice.
Let me. I'll look it up as you go through. Oh, she's Mio from K-On?
I knew it. I knew I
Huh.
recognized that voice.
Real.
Why did they say treasure
I
to
mean-
be found when it's like takara ga nemuru? To uwasa da. There's like treasure sleeping within.
Lying. In
Yeah, it
wait.
lies in wait.
Just
Or
waiting to be found.
yeah, treasure slumbers within the beast's dens kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, 危険と同じぐらい。得るものあるだろう。I'm sure I'm sure there's rewards which match the danger. It's not risk. It's like rewards worth the danger.
Oh shit, she's Cole from New Game as well.
That makes sense.
Just a bunch of incredibly good characters.
どうか
A plus.
引き受けてほしい。
わかった。
わかった。
So this, I assume this is
わかんない。
わかんない。わかった。
わかっ
感謝する。
た。わかんない。わかっ
場所は少し行った先のベレーガ回廊だ。
Wait, so it's the same thing, right? So we're doubling up on the quest.
た。
I assume.
Yes. Well, no, this is a different spot. We're
重要な
not
依頼
going
だ。
to the desert. This is a different dungeon.
Oh, 2 dungeon.
2 dungeon.
2 had Samantha.
Whoa.
ここね。どんなお宝が眠ってるのかしら。
Goodies. Just think of the
Whatever,
treasure.
let's
I
just-
wonder what kind of
Michael,
treasure
Michael,
we'll
we gotta
find.
just-
I know
We gotta be strong.
Make
Be
you-
strong.
Be strong. Be strong for brother.
迷宮だね。
そう
迷宮だね。
Make you だね。Make you だね。
今ここだね。
今
今
ここ
ここだ。今ここだ。今ここだね。
今ここ今
Okay, so
今
what are we
こ
doing?
こだね。
So I believe the
Make
next
you
thing to do, we should go get shit
今ここだね。
appraised
Okay.
first.
ね。
足がないなら馬車を貸そう。徒歩で向かうには少々遠い
Wait,
か
there,
ら
come
な。
on. 足がないなら場所を If you don't have
The
a
phrase
way there, I'll
"ashi" is
lend you a
actually-
carriage. Right?
Yeah, you have a ride.
You haven't. Yeah, it's like if you haven't the legs for it, right?
Well,
Or
the
conve-
Aussie is.
Yeah, I know, but if you,
Aussie here means ride. Like
I know.
a car.
I know you haven't the right, but the flavor I'm talking about, the flavor. It's not a normal way of saying it, right? It's a means of transportation. I get that.
Well, it's there's a whole thing coming up with that with the the tanks.
Oh, because
Like,
they
a lot
literally
of them
have
do
legs.
Literally have legs.
Yeah,
which
I
is
get
a
it.
joke that it's a pun that doesn't work in English because they use the term ashi means legs.
But
it
that's what
also
I'm saying.
means
Is
to
so
ride.
that would work then? Is like if you don't have the legs for such a trip, right?
Yeah, but in English, I don't know if you can actually use the whole leg thing in the same way.
You don't
they
agree
use
that
in
it's a pun?
Japanese.
Maybe. I don't know. I could be convinced it's a pun.
Well, I mean, having it.
You can say
what I
ashi
mean
when talking
with
about
it
a car.
being
Yeah.
pun-
But
What I mean about the pun is that they use the term ashi, and so you're like, oh, they mean a car, but then the car actually has legs.
well, let's ask SQ5 if he's still here.
Like it literally having legs.
これ
is a
が
reference to
足がないとなんか実際に足がついてる車みたいな感じ。それはダジャレに当たるかっていう。That's the question. Like, does that actually
Yeah.
make a joke? I don't know. If you're here, you don't have to answer if you don't want to.
Yeah.
But I'm curious. ダジャレではないと思います。Okay, that's fair enough.
Oh, hi.
Fair enough. I will.
accept this.
中央通りの南の大扉を通れば外へ出られる。
I can't think of a way in English that you can.
Yeah,
do
because
this
to
with,
me, like ashiganai,
using a
it still
ride.
sounds cooler than just like
Yeah.
means of transport. Okay. 一般的に移動手段。Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I get it. I can accept that.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
死ぬんじゃないぞ。
ありがとうございます。大変勉強になりました。ご説明いただき誠に
Oh yeah, we need to go to the Intel merchant as well.
やってられん。
さて
Country row.
Yeah.
ダジャレとはどっちがOkay, fair enough.
どうすべきか。
Where's the...
Yeah.
ルイの紙幣ども
Pun is not the right word, but it's a reference to the
助かった
the concept that does not exist in English
だ。なんだ
because you don't use the
This guy, right?
no. It's the one in the honeybee itself.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're right.
ねえ。
Skateboard is B.
なんだすごいな。
教えてほしいか
Oh, we gotta go get the mag.
Oh, that's right.
知りたいか
Oh yeah. Well, but
ここだけの
that's
話
this is the desert again.
I thought I selected the new one.
No.
知りたいか
Stop with the alliteration. Stop it.
Yeah, that's. Hold up. Let me.
Oh, anyone who uses a staff or means
No.
こ
Pierce.
こだけの
Yeah. This is the bit.
So don't use major healer.
But we do actually need to get healer up to level 10. So we're going to be ignoring that.
Oh yeah, we should test to see if the magnet.
Yeah.
Woo!
Also.
So here I am, doing
Yeah.
everything I
Doing
can.
everything I can.
Those goblins will fuck you up.
There
I hate-
are many
I
goblin.
hate goblins.
正気じゃない
Many goblin.
素晴らしいぞ。
You
It's
know,
actually slower than just using the fuck.
it is.
行きましょう
What is the point?
So we need to get healer up to rank 10. And we need to get Stroll's warrior up to 20.
いやよ
Yeah. Every time it just stands out.
What? What are you doing surfing on a magical sword, kid?
うん
Let's see if we get 300.
確か
450. So it does look like it piles up a little bit.
It does look like it adds up. That's good.
All right. So what are we doing?
I believe we're just going straight to we're going to the place. We're going to Ricordo.
さて、
So we go to Solomio Street and head south.
すぐに行こ
Buburi.
I mean, what I did for this one was I kind of ended up cheesing it on accident. You remember that monk skill
just
that
go out
can give
here.
guys brain damage?
ね
I want to go to Belaga Corridor.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Yeah.
ここは
Oh, wait. Before we go out, shit. Never
今
mind.
ここだね
I forgot.
I
We wanna go back
literally
to the-
asked.
I know, and I literally forgot. We go to the church here and get the shit identified because we've got the understanding, or we've got the learning to have done so.
Piece of shit. Trying to brick my run.
No, see, I remember that I went out without changing any of my gear or buying anything, and it was not good. I had to give this Minotaur brain damage in order to win the fight. Purify! Yeah, we want to do this for all of them.
Digital purification.
These are all godlike.
Your
they're
items
all
have been
really
purified.
Like, look at that damage up. Like, just the stat upgrades alone, man. They're real good.
Okay, so then we gotta like change the
Those-
equipment though, right?
I mean, yeah, we should be pretty much... All of the stuff that we upgraded was already stuff that was equipped. I don't think there's anything else we could reasonably buy. We do probably want to put Troll back on Warrior, or on Fighter, because we do need to get Fighter up to 20 for
う。
him
どうする
Okay.
fairly soon. Hulkenberg, we probably should put on, like... You gotta get some sort of inherited damage skill for her, I feel like. Like, at least giving her a couple of levels in Monk, just so she can get one of the attacks.
So
Seems like
I
a good
can't do
idea.
that here. I have to go to the actual place, right?
こうしな
I mean, you could just equip, but
It's done through
Those-
equipment. I forgot. Yeah, that's right.
yeah.
That's so weird. The warrior to
Oh,
10.
yeah, we want him to be on Warrior. For
正義の
sure.
ために
Like, he's
この
gonna be
剣を
chilling
振る
on Warrior.
Okay.
Hulkenberg, we probably want to unlock, like, Fighter for her, so at least for a couple of levels so she can get, maybe even use a couple of the XP items, just so she can get an attacking skill
That's right.
Those-
Okay.
through inheritance.
You have
But I
XP
mean,
items?
we can do that, yeah, at the very bottom.
Wouldn't it
Unlock, what was it again for Stroll, so you can emergency heal? I always just had Hulkenberg,
Oh,
or,
yeah, that's
like,
right.
yeah, these heroes and senses, but we need to unlock, Fighter for her.
be- Okay, so then we have to go to the book place, right?
Yeah, we gotta go to Academia.
どうする
But we can do that from the spot that we're going.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there's in front of every dungeon. There's a way to get to
Oh,
Academia.
The cat, right?
ね
Yeah, or just Moore's chilling there.
Oh, yeah, Cordo, right?
Yeah.
Wait, so why do they even tell you to pick? If you could just pick wherever you want to go.
Because you can't. The
Ima,
desert is
kokore.
not actually on the map. It's just the outskirts of the
I
place.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
依頼があるぞ
Oh god damn it! The quest name is a bullish embargo. Fuck off. You don't know basic Japanese, but you can put
気をつけて。
bullish embargo.
そこなら
Let's go. Yes? Right?
Yes.
よし
No wait.
Fuck you. You didn't have me for a second.
ベレーが書い
Yeah,
た
I did.
So
my
hardy.
heart
Fuck
is-
off. Fuck off.
小国の宮殿の一部である破壊され砂礫
Yeah,
に
more
侵食
is
された地に
recounting
かつ
things
て
in
の
like
面
a
影はな
history
い
book.
よどんだマグラに見せられ今や怪物たちが住み着くばかりだ滅んだ国の恨みの念に呼ばれるように彼らもまた回廊へと足を踏み入れてゆく
Hmm?
Wait, what?
I mean, that was mostly right, except for like all the party stuff.
Yeah.
どうやら
And then I did
Proper. Looks proper old, isn't it?
proper old. Properly old. What? 聞いたらかなり古そうだぞ. Yeah, it's just
What
it
page
looks
is
like
this on? 15?
Yeah. 6. So it's 615, page 6.
Okay.
いいな。
Let's hunt for rare treasure.
Yeah. Let's hunt for treasure. I went with treasure.
I want treasure.
Yeah,
I want the gold.
There might be treasure.
I want the gold.
It seems like it'd be rough.
Fair Fire Emblem.
They're talking about like game design perspective of all the different systems that you need to interact with or not.
頼んだ。
I
it's
think
cool.
this game is pretty good. Like
When you play on the higher difficulty levels, it becomes way more important.
the strategy when you play on hard is actually very interesting.
Yeah, we're
Like-
just playing on normal because otherwise the game would take a million years.
Yeah, well, I mean, I ended up having to resort to a bit of a cheese strat to beat the boss here because I didn't really have the requisite team to do it.
Yeah.
I just kind of used the monk skill that makes it so that enemies can't use actual skills. And then that just completely bricked
ゆっ
the
くり
boss.
していくといい。
Like, you just couldn't do shit. And I just kind of
So
beat
we
his
get-
ass.
Olkenberg Knight.
I gave her fighter, which brawler.
なるほど。
Or
興
we
味
can
深い。
Monk,
inherit a
rather.
skill.
Yeah,
これは
because we
ね、
want like
Yeah.
either skull, like just perfect punch is good enough, but like
Tanonda.
skullcracker is really good.
も
on
ちろん
her.。 Just to give some sort of reliable single target attacking skill that doesn't use MP.
I don't believe any of that.
さらなる高みへ。
Yeah.
Yeah. So skill inheritance. So then we put her back on Knight.
Well,
Or do we need to
maybe?
level
I
it?
think it might be. Yeah, we do. I think just having the first level is probably fine, and we can just take perfect punch.
So then put her back on Knight, or do which
Yeah,
one are
put
we
her back
still...
on. But we have to do skill inheritance to on Knight to give her perfect punch.
You mean on Brawler?
Well, no, the other way around. Because
Okay.
we want to just have her be on Knight, but with an
Ika.
attacking skill. So now she actually has a single target attack.
Okay. But I
Yeah,
remember
that
our
should be-
setup
that should
had
be
like 0.
Now it's got decent synergy.
Sure about that?
Yeah, with Warrior in the mix, with Kurt Angle in the mix, it
Okay, do
you
we
know
need
it
to do
spells
anything else?
disaster view at sacrifice. We're putting Will on healer,
Alright.
and we need to do inheritance so he's got some sort of attacking skill.
We want Blizz
Probably-
because they're weak to ice, or is that the other
Probably
dungeon?
Blizz? I don't think there's actually anything. What are these goblin ass goblins weak to?
Goblins are always weak to fire.
いいか
Hold up, let me check.
Wolverine
Because
are
I-
always weak to fire. I won't accept any other sentence. They're weak to nothing. I don't
Yeah,
believe
they don't have any weakness. The meme with them is that if they see anybody with a staff, anybody who's a magic type, they focus them. But we need to get healer up to 10.
Okay.
Like, this is just, we're going in, the strategy is beat their ass.
おや
Oh yeah.
また来るといい。
I'm sorry, did that say let's go back to reality?
Yes.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Do we
Are
talk to
you
these guys
fucking
beforehand, or
kidding me?
does it matter?
So I talked to them in the order of Hulkenberg, then that guy, but okay, this one I put down as Spooked Dog Man.
Okay. Are these actually Goborns or are they just goblins?
It's Goborun.
So
Not
goblin.
Goborin.
Goblin. So they're goblins. So why
It's
didn't
not
they? Why didn't they?
Goborin, it's Goboron.
So goblins or something like that.
Yeah, it should be like goblins.
Yeah, goblins.
それ
I don't like them. I don't like goblins.
Oh my goblins! Oh. Wow. And then yeah, Hulkenberg. That's pretty much fine. Yeah, these lines are pretty stock.
じゃ
But I think Stroll did say something
あ
interesting
分かった
here.
わ
Okay, let's see.
Like he says something about like, you know. Oh come on. It's not IC. He says, yeah,
Okay.
like a noble house. A noble villa. Now a den of monsters. ... No, it's nothing. We're
fine.
we need to do the request, right?
Yeah.
Like he's sort of
じゃあ
using on like, oh, this is like my situation.
Yeah. Please do not step on my power.
Oh man, there is
ここ
the
は
puns that are about to occur go crazy. The Japanese ones made me want to I was mad. I was actually mad.
And now,
Yeah,
because
those
it's the
people are-
second half of the stream, the second cat has showed up.
Amazing. Sir, a
それじゃあ
second cat is in the stream.
What are you doing? Hi. Hi.
That's like that was the most pathetic
Hi.
meow I've ever heard.
He's sleepy. He
That's-
just woke up.
That was like a starving Victorian orphan meow.
Yeah, meow.
Oh no.
ならば
That's Sam. What?
That's like oh no.
Buddy. Come here. Say hello to the people.
It's the most. He sounds so sad.
He's always like that when he's sleepy.
Amazing.
What?
Yeah,
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Look at him hopping around. I don't like that.
yeah. Look at those guys go. I talked to this guy.
安全よ
He's just hanging around. There's a goblin over there, dude. You don't see the goblin? Nante kotta. Oh shit, is it? It's. He got isekai'd.
Oh yeah.
It's Gaijin. He got isekai'd. Nante
Oh
kotta.
shit, you're right.
え
Vicious monsters, and he meant one singular.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh wait, no. This is a. You can't do this joke.
Plural
You can't
versus
do this
not
bit
plural,
in
yeah.
English. Plural versus not plural being vague.
Oh, he finally had enough. They hit him with a car. Yeah,
You would
orange
say
cat.
like getting attacked by something that vicious.
Yeah, that vicious. What you mean?
Oh,
the-
you meant the Gutaros? No, I mean the goblins.
Go home. Adventure King.
I mean, he does say. He did
Vulcan
say.
Knoll.
Yeah, he said like I made a proclamation to everybody in my hometown that. いや、冒険王に乗るまで俺は絶対に帰らない。
Wait, so this is literally him.
Yeah.
This
I
is
was
the guy
king of
Gene.
the adventurers.
I'm gonna be king of the pirates. It's gonna be me.
He's committed to the bit. Oh wait, you have to put you gotta put Will on healer.
He is
You gotta
on
go
healer.
cave. No, he's not. He's on mage.
どうする
He is on mage.
Magician.
ヒーラ
Luckily, we only need to get healer up to 10.
以上
Give me a second to remember how to lock on.
L1, I believe.
No, that's not
捕らえた
There it is.
詰めるよ接近戦だ
Oh,
やるじゃないか。
Beat their ass.
I thought I was.
You don't want to go down yet.
I thought
Stuff.
they were like a high enough level that I would have to
thought
fight
you
them.
were stronger.
A
The
tooth!
I wrote this
Look
down
at
in
this
the
boy.
script as talking tooth.
Look at this
Colon,
boy.
shit ton of
Talkative.
zeros.
Talkative tooth, uh-huh.
みんな大丈夫
Oh, come on! Wait, he says chimi.
Kimi.
That's not. Yeah, he says chimi instead of kimi.
Kimi.
Chimi. どんな武器を使ってる?
Yeah. Which kind of weapons are you using? Yeah. But isn't this a human?
I
Technically?
do not know.
Sabetta! Yeah. It talks.
It can talk. So this, Michael, look at this, the pun in Japanese.
Anashi. Oh, okay.
話して悪いのか?
話
に話してか?
Oh my god. I get it, yeah.
Right? Right? This pun is
That's
horrible.
So bad. That's so
This pun in
bad.
Japanese is
No,
horrible.
like the puns in Japanese are bad, you guys. Like this
Like,
is
but
it's
this
almost
it's
good.
So, it is really fucking clever. Is the thing. It
You
is
do
like
not
they're
sit on
these
my
are
computer.
god awful puns, but they're really good ones.
Yeah, okay, so
Hanashi.
hanashi ha in Japanese, ha is tooth. And so then like hanashi is like it's like a tooth talking hanashi. I don't know.
Honestly, like
I don't know how to explain this. It's a teeth based.
so the chatter bit is actually a good idea.
Yeah, it's
but
not bad.
It's not chatter by itself. Like
It should be what
go
you
with,
think
like,
a tooth
something
can't
wrong
chatter.
with a tooth chattering.
Yeah, it should be what you think a tooth can't chatter. That should be what it is. It's not. I don't know why this by itself is there. It should just be
Because
what you
it's
think
dake.
a tooth can't.
They saw ha dake ni, and they think singular.
But dakini is
That's
not.
what that means.
That's just the pointing out the pun.
Yeah, I know. That's
Ha dakini is like
Dakini.
is the pun.
Yeah, they saw dakeni and they thought singular.
Yeah,
But yeah,
but
it
so
should-
the
the
rest of it,
joke
like the
here should
chew on
be-
this jaw dropping, you should drop because that's not actually there.
君たちの知らない
話
話
いっぱい
いっぱい知ってるだぞ.
Yeah,
Yeah, they really overdid it here.
yeah.
They made it not as funny.
It should just be the one. What you think a tooth
should be the
can't
one.
chatter? That's good. I like tooth
Yeah.
and chatter. I do like that. That's a good way to do this.
I would go with like what, something wrong with a chattering tooth.
Yeah, something like that. Mhm. Huh? Wait, where's the? You didn't grab this line.
It's probably saved in a.
You fool.
Hold up. Wait a second. I'm certain that I grabbed this.
Well, it ain't here.
It might be sandwiched in between stuff. Son of a bitch, this was a really good one. Okay. I don't understand that. That might be like an autosave issue because
Everybody
I definitely grabbed
beat up Dan. It's his fault.
it. I definitely grabbed it. Hold up. It should be saved somewhere.
I mean, I can always chop into
think
the
I-
log.
Well, I mean, I've got the. Yeah, we can do that too, but I'm scrolling back through.
Wow, there's a lot of lines here.
I would suggest we just swap and go back to the log.
Yeah,
but
I'll just
I
go
am
back to the
trying
log.
to find it.
Or then you can chew. Okay, so they're just doing chew a bunch of times. Sink your teeth into blah blah blah. Okay.
No, yeah, I did copy it.
どうする
It's not,
So where the
not,
fuck did it go?
not there. You didn't. You fucked it up. Let's
No,
see.
I did. It's in the copy thing. It's showing that I copied it, but I don't know where it went.
You're losing it.
No, like the clipboard monitor thing that I use literally shows whether or not it's been copied to the document.
A likely story.
But I don't know where it went.
A likely story. Let's see. わあ、喋った。ブッキーによって全然
全然違う。
違うの。良い武器に使うと強くなる。
Yeah, it's your magic attack is determined by that as well.
話として魔法を使うときだって大事。魔法の武器次第で変わるんだぞ。それが一番大事。Okay, so there was no tooth pun in the second one there.
Yeah, no. He makes a handful of tooth puns that are very good.
仏教に武器を仏教 OK
武器を仏教にならないようにな
OK
That one's fucked. Yeah, the ha ha ha, also a pun.
Yeah, the ha 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 technically is also
tooth
fun.
tooth ha ha.
Yeah, ha ha ha.
I love
そうだ、
this
そん
little
な話
fucker.
知らないだろ No, I knew that
Ha
already.
ha ha Hagamitsu.
Oh, okay.
Fuck off, right?
Hagamitsu.
That one is disgustingly clever.
Wait. Oh, how do I even explain Hagamitsu?
That one is disgustingly clever.
How do we explain that?
I don't even know. I just stared at this one in awe. That's because literally he said he laughed 3 times, but Hagamitsu is also grinding your teeth.
Yeah.
This is impossible.
That's
but
like
it's also disgustingly
Yeah,
good.
he laughed 3 times, there's 3 teeth, and then Hagamitsu. Oh
Fuck,
man,
it's
you
good.
can't translate that. That's impossible.
This one is impossible, but I just stared at this one. I went, "You motherfuckers!" Like, this is one of the best puns I've ever seen.
That's awful.
That's one of the best puns I've ever seen. It's too damn good. If a real human were to say this to you, it wouldn't work because they're not a talking tooth.
Wait, you don't see other people as talking teeth?
どうする
No, I mostly see them as cartoon steaks.
Why? That's like some Tom and Jerry shit.
You know, like a little bit of gravy being poured
Whatever
over 'em.
happened to cartoon characters getting real hungry and seeing other cartoon characters as big old steaks?
Can't do that in this fucking economy.
I know, right? It's not fair. We need to go back.
We need to go back, bro.
I didn't save the settings, actually.
I'm proud of that one.
We used to be a real country.
Kids these days don't even leisurely float over to the smell of an apple pie cooling off in a windowsill.
Shameful.
Disgusting.
敵がいるね
Oh?
This one's, yeah, this
That's
guy's
a real goblin.
先生よ
So, synthesis with warrior is stupid good. Like, round slash is stupid good.
What's the difference?
It's whose turn you're eating.
I see.
You would probably want to do Will's because he's less useful.
Yeah.
任せたよ
But I mean, this should probably just kill him.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it just clears him.
Kill all goblin.
もう敵はいないみたいね先に進むよ
こんなとこだなよしこの力なら
Raisa.
Yeah, Slicer is pretty
これで
damn
終わり
strong.
か
Treasure.
見つけた
いいな
Da-da-da-da. Wait, it said Balm of Life and it immediately zoomed in on Hulkenberg.
Ooh.
The balm. No, I mean like... Hell yeah. Ointments, balm, all of that. I don't...
よ
捕らえた詰めるよ
It's just these guys again.
いい戦い方
Beat
だ
their ass. But there is a
先手い
magical
ただく
element.
一気に行くぞ
might be
Who
able
told
to
the
figure out a
goblins
way to
that they
clear
could
these.
use magic?
We might be able to clear these guys out without using as much mana. Definitely not use. We're not using Slicer. For
Yeah,
sure.
damn it.
That's just if you're gonna do that, you might as well just synthesis and just clear them.
Yeah.
Honestly, you can probably just spam MP with him, and if we need to use consumables, whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
We'll just use them.
as you will see,
What if
soon,
I need them
melee is
later?
not a problem in this game, actually.
この調子でいきましょう
Like,
But there's a limited number of MP items, right?
I don't know, but
片付いたか。
even then,
これで安
it
全になっ
isn't
た
an issue. I felt very stupid for worrying about it about like an hour from now. But yes, I'm also going to. I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Again?
Be right back.
That oh thou of weak bladder.
そんなに強い
敵がいるな。前へ接近戦だ。
華麗な戦い方ね
こちらが先だ。
今が後期かもな。
Well, you can also just swap to a... What's it called? You can swap to a archetype that just gets mana back on killing enemies around the town. So, you know, it doesn't actually
力
matter.
を合わせて。切り捨てる。
Shut up, Matt. I should beat your ass for that. Oh, if you ignore kill trash mobs for it. Yeah.
お疲れ様
よし、守るための力を。
よし。敵はもういないな。
This is a dungeon ass dungeon. Yo!
気を抜くなよ。
さすがねこれでもう近くに敵は残ってないね
What?
こ
There's
っちより
a
強い敵は
goblin
いない
right
みた
there.
いそんなに強い敵はいないみたいね
Goblin.
Look at him
お前
go.
すごいな。
I don't think that counts as すごい
敵の
な。
強さはこっちと同格
先に進もう。
Wait.
It's L1, right?
Yeah, I keep trying to use the lock on, but
先
keep
手
forgetting
必
what
勝
button it is.
今一気にいっちゃえ
Isn't it just L1?
合わせていくぞ。
I don't think so.
I think it's one of the
任せたよ。
shoulder buttons.
叩き切る。
I think.
My brain
Again,
doesn't
I'm
work
on-
when I wake up at 6 a.m.
よし敵の増援なし
Alright, well, so I guess we'll finish this dungeon and then probably call it there,
悪
right?
くないな。
Before it gets too
これ
late.
でもう近くに敵は
Good,
残っ
but
て
I
ない
mean,
ね
there isn't. The next couple of
いい
days
もの
are
見て
mostly
役
like.
に立ちそう
Alright, so where are we
I mean,
going in this dungeon?
we
This
could
dungeon?
do. Mm,
ああ
I mean, we could just do both. Like, I think we would probably want to go to like 617, maybe.
I'm just a dumb little fellas, but
へえ
poison or paralysis. Okay,
Yeah.
thanks, dude. So I assume that I should go back up and go down in the spot next to the tooth
Yeah.
route. All goblin must
Yeah,
die.
there's.
Oh, but this is the spot with the tooth.
Yeah. I don't remember. If you just investigate normally, you should probably find everything.
異常なし
This is not a very complicated
何もない
dungeon.
ね
I wish it was more complicated. Nah, I'm in the middle of recomp, that's why. It's been 2 weeks so far, and I'm on a 2,000 calorie diet, which I may need to adjust up or down based on how things go, but the first 2 weeks you just want to be steady on it. So that's why yesterday I was thinking about, yeah, how do you get over here?
Just go. Yeah, you come up from a different angle.
No, that's why yesterday I had the idea of, Jesus Christ.
Go in, beat their ass. It's a shoulder button, right?
No?
捕らえた。
There it is.
Was it L1?
No. Oh, god damn it.
このくらいの
You
ことで
fool.
Oh well.
負けるか。
We're not fine.
We're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
We're not fine.
やるぞ
This is...
I mean, Run Slash should probably deal with those things.
蹴り捨てる残り2つよしうまく
Oh,
いっ
you missed?
I've never seen that.
体
That's
力
weird.
が減ってる
It missed and we lost the
こんな
turn.
ものか
That's crazy.
Bullshit.
スワールの体力残りわずか誰か回復を
Thing.
連携しよ
Yeah.
No, we do not
うも
want
っ
to
と
do
いい手があるはず
systematic.
ヒーラ
We just want to attack. We should be able to kill these guys this turn
ー燃えろ
fairly easily.
最後まで油断た悪く
On
ない
it with Hulkenberg and yeah. Perfect one does hella damage.
王者の力
And then just a
この身に
slash.
宿れおー
Yeah. It's fine.
Look,
もう敵はいな
people
いみたい
complaining
ね
about Hulkenberg being apparently nerfed from the beta version. I'm
近く
gonna
にまだ敵
say
がいるぞ気をつけろ
I don't think it really changes much. Like the character design is already godlike.
Did she have bigger ears?
I believe she had a more spherical ass.
麻酔さ
Wait, they nerfed
Oh,
her ass?
are you talking about the
Smelly.
god? Oh, okay. I didn't think anybody would be.
今な
Oh,
ら
it's not. You can just yeah. You
一気に行こう
I saw him do a move and I didn't want to get hit again.
覚悟しなさい
合わせていくぞ力を合わせて蹴り捨てる
Made her flat. Flat chest, good. Flat ass.
最後の一撃すごかったこの調子でいきましょう
This is my truth.
Okay, hold up.
I'm speaking my
敵は
truth.
倒しきったみたい
Wait. I don't even think that that's accurate.
I choose to believe the internet skits those
We
in our
need
chat.
to.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we could just check. Also,
No,
that
why
was
would
the
we do
way
that?
up.
You don't. You're saying you don't trust them?
I don't. Also, we got to go back up the other way.
Oh, over this side.
To the left. To the left.
That's where I came from.
Yes, this one.
You'll accept flat if you can get more ear. That's a that's a culture.
宝
thing.
箱
That's-
この近くにありそう
See, that's what I'm saying.
That's
敵がい
culture.
るなキャッキャッカー今が好機が
I don't want to keep using all of this mana.
I mean, we could probably just use like a regular slash,
again,
then,
Vanessa.
like, diagonal slash.
お
The
残り
those
2
guys.
つ落ち着い
Yeah,
こ
I
の
mean,
力で
we can do this with like one attacking skill each.
炎よ
隊長が敵を撃
死の
You know, and then a punch will probably finish him, and if it doesn't, then he's gonna skip his turn
思った
anyway.
よりやるな
Yeah, and then we could just beat his ass.
Yeah, and then you just attack him. So it's more mana efficient, but it takes longer.
はあ
見たかこの調子でいきましょう
よしうまくいった
Protect our big booty Latinas.
こ
You
れで
can
も
still punch people from on top of a
敵は残っ
horse.
てないね
Pretty racist.
We'll get you a big booty Latina.
おお
Where do I find a big
Big
booty
booty
Latina?
Latina.
God, I love that video.
White boy summer.
I fucking love that video.
I love that guy. It's gonna be White Boy Summer again soon. You guys ready for White Boy Summer? I am so ready for White
I think
Boy
it.
Summer.
I think
Oh,
that
fuck
it's
dogs!
Only a sometimes. It's only a sometimes. It's like, it's like the Chinese
最
zodiac,
高なものはもらっておきましょう
捉えた
right? Like it's not the year of the snake. every year.
華麗な戦い方ね
敵が
Every
Every
White Boy
summer is
Summer.
White Boy Summer. What are
い
you
い
talking about?
戦い方だ
I don't know enough about Chinese mythology to say like, oh, okay, we'll
You don't
calm
know
down there.
whether White Boy Summer is
guy
every
who-
summer.
No, I was gonna say like, oh, well, okay, then you know, name of the guy who invented the Chinese zodiac.
Oh fuck!
But I
there-
don't know that off of my head.
Oh, I only know Zen Buddhism.
Right?
I don't know enough about Chinese.
So you gotta go. Wait,
Moratte
you gotta go back.
What?
You have
There's
to go back.
treasure.
Way. No other way. There was a beetle. Go on here to the right. There's a beetle. Down that way. There's a beetle.
There's a
There's a
grate.
beetle.
cannot get in
Wait,
there.
did you not? Oh, did you already grab the beetle? There was a beetle there.
No.
There's supposed to be a beetle there.
Ain't no
Or it
beetle.
might be. It might be further to. Okay, it might be this way to the left then.
Yeah, don't fucking lie to me. Yeah, the beetle's
no, yeah, it
here.
was this one.
You liar.
いいもの発見
You're a
も
phony.
らっておきましょう
Oh, you fell for it. That was a clever ruse
No,
by
it
me.
wasn't. Shut up.
It was a clever ruse. My machinations lie undetected for millennia. Also, the magic earring. You probably won't put that on, Will.
What? You can't wear an earring. That's for girls.
What? No, I don't want the girl's toy from the Happy Meal, Mom. That's a girl's toy. It's dumb.
Wait.
It was under accessory. It's just further down.
Oh.
There you go.
The witch's earring.
The monkey's fist.
The monkey.
お、いいもの拾ったな。
Well, we got some
More gas
Adderall.
station
We got
big
some
pills.
Adderall.
Ooh, is that what Magla pills are?
I mean, it's gotta be, yeah. It's
I don't think that
modafinil.
would be a stimulant.
It's modafinil.
こっちより強い敵はいないみたい
このまま押し切る。
I was thinking more along the lines of Xanax.
やる
Pop some Xannies.
捕らえた。
I
詰めるよ。
feel like in terms of
先制攻
like
撃だ。
hermetic principles, Xanax is
You
more
just wanted to
mystically
say
aligned.
that.
やるぞ。
Yes.
やろう。
Like hermetically speaking.
叩き切る。
Ute holds up
God
his finger.
最後の一撃すごかったこの調子でいきましょう
You know, I
こ
feel
んなと
like
こだな。また強
like
くなるかみたい
Adderall
だな
is very much
注
a
意しろ。そこ
I
か
feel like
ら。
Adderall
こ
is
の
like
ま
a
ま押
left
し切る。
hand pack
よ
magic
し。
sort of
かか
thing.
りきり行くぞ。
Fuck
俺に
off.
続け。頼んだよ。切り捨てる。
Left hand
Okay,
pad.
maybe we want to stop.
Wanna
With this,
stop?
we are running out of
最後の
mana.
一撃すごかったこの
Got
調子
plenty
で
of
いき
mana.
ま
We
しょう
might have to. We might have to go kill some goblins with a
これでもう
with
大丈夫
mage
ね
in a bit.
何もないね
Schizohour engagement. It's always
異常
Schizohour.
なし
Dude, that's like 90% of the stream.
こっちより弱い
Yeah,
人
man.
はいないみたい
一気に攻める。お前すごいな。
Look, I have many interests.
Welcome to Schizoland.
Most of them involve some sort of obscure bullshit.
We can talk about Zen Buddhism if you want.
こっち
I
よ
mean,
り
yes,
弱
I'd
い
love
敵はい
to.
ないみたい
So there's no
前へ。
point in
このまま押
doing
し切る。
anything except
この
just
ま
going
ま
straight
続
to
けて
the
攻める。
このまま倒
I
して
thought you were going to say like there's no point in doing anything, and I was about to say so true, so true. I thought we were going Zen Buddhism. I thought we were going like I thought we were doing the Zen Buddhism thing.
Well, that's not a Zen Buddhism.
Oh, you're gonna have to punch him now. That's a Zen Buddhism. You're gonna have to punch this
最
guy.
後の詰めだ。お見事。
さすが
ヒルケンベルグ。
Now we just
敵
need his
残り
ass.
1体あともう
う
ちょっ
ら。
Rah!
大丈夫。えい。やっ。
と勝負ありね
No, yeah. Between me and Michael, we have a very wide. We cast a very wide net of obscure
近
bullshit.
くにまだ捉えた。気をつけろ。
Wait, what? Okay, so those guys don't get pulled in.
Because they're weaklings. They are Zako.
I won't rise to the bait. I'm better than this.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
ね
For now.
うん安全よ異常なし
My work here is done.
For now.
Finally, I
何
can
も
rest.
ないね
I will
The
say that
accident wasn't your fault.
that random account on Twitter that is just some chick who does the Zako voice, but reading random advertisements that just so happen to line up with the archetype.
Oh,
It's such a great
That's a
bit.
good bit.
そうね
That's a good bit.
Like
Tiga irina.
she'll find some random advertisement. I can't
先制攻撃だ。
bitch,
行きま
but
しょう
no,
you'll
I
read it
can't.
out loud and you'll be like, wait, god damn it, that is them.
はあ。思ったより耐える。落ち着いていこ
Hang
う。
on, question. What is the male
Mama,
equivalent of
状況をよろしくな
the?
いいよ隊長
Is it like Dio posting?
英霊の力を。
Yes.
I don't think Perfect Punch will kill here, probably. It's just gonna
思っ
wake
たより
him
や
up.
るな
Nah, they're still stunned.
Nah, we're good. Either Dio posting or it's omoshireonna.
みんな無事か
Minna Bujika.
ナイト
Perfect Punch is gonna be doing less damage because of the health. This might not kill, but
Yeah, but it's 2
we gotta
MP
go for
to
it
heal. So
regardless.
破壊する
Yeah.
that's fine.
Oh, there you go. We do have to heal her up though.
もう敵はいないみたい
A
ね
good opportunity to rub some salve on her ears.
よしいいぞ
Welcome to the stream,
How
everyone.
they fucked it up in Grand Blue. See, the thing is, this is me being biased. I don't think there's anything to fuck up. I think I despise the archetype in
弱い
general.
敵しかいないわ
Oh,
心
fuck.
配いらない
捕らえた
I didn't see that guy there.
People who go like, "Oh man, I totally want a little gremlin girl to disparage me." I'm just like, you know what? Maybe you should. Maybe your parents were right.
Look at all these goblins. I don't like these. I don't like goblins.
Like whatever it is that they told you that you said you were never gonna do or you were going to like rebel against, maybe they were right about you.
こちらが先だ
先手必勝だ
Wait, more? Voice is the same dude who voiced Dio?
Yeah, I think.
往生際が悪い
大丈夫
Beat his ass.
これが我が剣
Waga Ken.
破壊する倒しきれんか
貴族として責務は果たす
Ora!
こんなとこだな
Ora, 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 ora!
まだ耐える
Oh yeah, I mean we've seen plenty of the stuff for Grand Blue. Like
Oh, the Grand Blue translation is all fucked.
it's garbage.
It's
just straight
absolute
trash.
trash. Especially like those like the meme guys.
うまくいった
Yeah,
ま
those
だ
dudes.
敵が
I
残っ
want
てる
those
みたい
guys.
そこ
注意
か
して
接近戦だ
The fact that they unironically use the term Riz when they're just your standard dude bros.
思った
Like,
より
I mean, it comes back to what I said, where I think that every single. This might have been on the. I don't know if that was here or if it was on the Final Fantasy stream. But I said that every single translation team should need to have some random frat bro.
Yeah.
Just some dude named Chet.
落ち着いていこう
No, it should be the bully from
死
Billy
の
and Mandy.
誓いとともに
Yeah. Like you just need to have that guy, right? Like his name needs to be like Braden or Chet or
敵の増
Chad.
援なし
He doesn't translate at all, and all they do is you have to go over to him and you have to read the line, and if he goes, bro, that sounds like shit,
前へ
or bro, that's cringe, you take it out.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all he does.
It's just level. If you're over leveled enough, you one shot them.
敵がいるな
Shit.
弱い敵しかいないわ
詰めるよ
Look at him go.
このまま押し切る
Oh my god, they're all dying before they're.
やる
Look, you've been left alone,
Yeah,
buddy.
they're. Oh no,
Here, you got
Michael, I
it.
thought
You can
we
do it.
weren't gonna do. I thought we weren't gonna do this.
What?
I
toy
thought we
with them?
weren't doing the Zako thing.
No, I wasn't. I was just toying with them.
いいもの見つけたな
That's literally
役に
the,
立ちそう
that
だ
is the
No,
thing.
it's not.
That is.
It's different. Yeah, I mean, there's field on enemies. Well, there's not really.
Yeah, it's
やったもらっとこ
This game needs
there's a
FOEs.
certain. Yeah, there's a certain level
Oh
that.
shit! Wait, that's really good.
Yeah, you gotta get it purified.
うやったいいぞ
There's a certain level that if you're above it for enemies, they turn into trash mobs that you can just kill in the overworld to make grinding faster.
I'm not getting MP from killing them as healer though, right?
Correct.
Should I be
But-
leveling healer still, or
Yeah, we need to get it to 10.
what are we at?
I think we're at like 8. So, I mean, once we do this bit, we might need to go back through a little bit and just like beat some ass.
Yeah.
But I think we probably need to chuck like an MP recovery or 2 onto Stroll.
All right,
どうする
I'm fine with that.
If an underleveled mob attacks you, you just take a little bit of damage.
And Will just.
Yeah, like throw a couple to. Will can take a couple of like Street Fighter branded male enhancement pills.
I think we agreed it was gas station dick pills.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Well, you never seen that image?
No.
I see. You are ignorant to the ways of the world.
Alright, so... Wait, you don't know gas station... Is that's... I realize now that the phrase gas station dick pills is absolutely insane to anyone who's, like, not American. Right? This has just occurred to me. If you're from another country, you must be thinking, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
Look, I'm gonna send you... Michael, I'm going to send you an image. It is fine to show on stream.
Let me see this.
I'm just gonna need... You just need to put this on stream and everything will be... All will be understood.
Okay. You're taking too long. The bit is growing
I've
stale
sent...
by the
Oh, I
second.
sent it to Patch on
You sent it to Patch.
Deserved.
Okay, the bit has grown.
No, here you go. There you go. Put it on stream.
Can I just throw this on stream? Does it work that way? Hold on.
Yes. Yes, it does.
It's not letting me just copy it onto stream.
Well, I mean, you gotta save it and then drag it over
Yep.
from your own PC.
Such a pain.
Takes only 2 seconds.
I know. It's such a pain.
All is explained.
I don't think this explains anything, actually.
I think it explains everything.
I just took 3 gas station dick pills. Right. That explains it. Sure.
Yes. If you don't understand anymore, then I mean, your training is yet incomplete. You don't
Are we
understand
good?
the-
Do you need like a different
precepts
setup for
of
this
Zen.
thing?
Nah, you just kind of go in and beat their ass.
Alright. I mean, we are at normal.
I mean, I don't know how you do this because I cheesed the boss entirely, so I mean, you better hope it works.
Wait, how did you cheese it?
Oh, I gave Stroll had the monk. I gave Stroll the monk ability that concusses the enemies and makes them forget how to use skills. Used it once on the boss. The boss forgot how to use skills, and then it did 0 attacks the entire fight.
You missed the image now, you'll never understand. I'll flash it back for you. You should have been paying attention. You should have been locked in.
So really, I have no idea what the mechanics for this boss fight are whatsoever. I entirely bypassed it.
Okay.
So if we wipe, we just give Stroll the inherited skill to give it brain damage, and then save scum until it works.
Huh. Yeah. It's likely. Wait, what?
Yeah. That's not what that... This is just more MTL.
Wait, これはに...
表沙汰になっていない被害も多そうだ。
Yeah. I guess? Yet
That's
to be
not-
discovered?
This is another awkward MTLS line.
Yeah.
What they mean is, like, it probably has more victims than we know.
Yeah. Cool. 8?
What? Huh?
Wait, why did they just change
Huh?
it? Huh? They've just changed
Huh?
their entire characterization of Stroll on a dime. What the fuck?
What? Stroll fucking bowling?
I see our foes bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this?
What? Huh? Huh?
That's got toast. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on.
Mukos.
What? Wait. Well, that ends today. Okay.
これは腕が乗るな。
Wait. そいつもう今日で終わりだな。
Well,
No,
that's it's the line after that.
no, I get that. We're taking you down. Like, お前は俺たちが倒す。
向こうさんもやる気満々ってわけ
Yeah.
わけか。
向こうさんやる気満々ってわけか。
It's like, you know, he's raring to go.
Yeah. But
Yeah, he's-
this, well, that ends today. It's likely caused damage. He's likely has more victims than we know, and we're putting an end to that today. We'll take you down. I don't like A game though. That's weird. I can't wait for this Udega Naru. Is Udega Naru. It's like, I don't know. It's not that. Udega Naru is like, it is in a sense like.
Let's just fight the boss.
Yeah, in a sense it's that, but it's the tone is all off.
He's not bluffing. Oh,
Itching
wait,
for a fight, yeah.
This isn't as cool as it was in Japanese, but it's still a cool ass line.
Oh, but that's not. But that's not.
Koi kaibutsu, kono yari no sabi ni shite yaru.
But that's not necessarily. Am I wrong in thinking that the sabi here is not necessarily like rust, but it's like blood?
Well, it's rust because you get blood on.
Yeah, it rusts the blade.
Steel rusts, like, yeah.
I would almost go with like your blood will turn to rust on my blade, or something like that.
Like it's like I will rust my spear with your blood.
Yeah, something like that.
Which is sick.
Just a straight up Minotaur.
Yeah, it's just a Minotaur.
距離を詰める後方へ下がる前に出るぞ交代する
What are you-
攻める
Just doing footwork.
Ah,
Mentor.
ファイ
Physical.
ター
man, da.
Oh!
Fishika.
The fighter there was well timed.
Okay.
I just kind of go slicing.
Slice
But
and dice.
actually, hold up. I think the best strategy probably. Who's next on the turn order? It's Will.
Yeah.
I think it's probably like pass, move Will back, and then just spam the
任せた
Hulkenberg
大丈
spear
夫
synth.
間合いを取る
Yeah.
The one that makes it weak to shit.
Pass, raise defense.
この力でそうじゃな
I
い
mean, I'd probably just attack it.
ヒ
Or
ー
you
ラ
could guard.
Yeah,
But
probably heart guard just to.
ー
probably
今は
guard.
こうだ
Because
みんな
it
無
is
事か
going to get pissed.
合わせてくれ
Yeah, lowers their defense. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
I
weak
mean,
to
just-
it.
Oh, he's weak to it. Okay, yeah. So if he's
Yeah,
already
because
weak
we
to
had
it,
that
then
info.
Yeah, just
from
beat
the
his
board
ass.
that
Kara
is
Mio.
weak to piercing.
Yeah, they just beat his ass.
It's such a cool animation too.
キュルケンベルグの
Like this is
貴
gonna
族
do
と
a
して
lot.
責
Yeah,
務を
and
果
then
た
just like slice it. Well, actually, it might be worth just doing an art like a synthesis if there's a big
Yeah,
attack
damn it.
that we could do.
この力なら
No.
That's
違うな
insane.
悪は正す
And I think with the lower defense, multi hits are better, right?
切り捨てる
Yes.
恥ずかし
Yes.
くない戦いをする王者の魂をここに
I would just attack him.
そうじゃない
Whatever.
What, melee?
Well, no, I mean just like
加減はしない
magic, 'cause it does do damage.
燃えろ
Moero? Oh, you resist fire.
I don't think he resists wholly though.
Oh, he's angry because of the
Yeah,
healer.
he is an angry boy. But then I mean,
力を一つに
we are jumping
Yes,
them
you can.
thrust,
God, I would jump.
これ
thrust
で
all
終わらせる
as would we all.
So say we all.
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が
最善を尽くさないとな王者の力この身に宿れ
Tanaisa!
Yeah,
落
that's
ち着いていこ
kind of.
うかー
I think Hama he doesn't
Hikario!
resist.
Whoa, 220.
状
That's
況
not
を
bad.
確認する
That ain't
ミ
bad.
オ我々の結束を
And then I mean, nice proclamation might actually be useful just to
Yeah, to make sure that Will doesn't get hit.
make sure it doesn't get it will.
その程度か
That
We
is
do
good.
not have any way to reflect physical at the start of the game.
こんなものか
Oh,
Ooh, that does hurt.
we might have to heal.
Potential.
負傷者がたくさん
Oh my god.
Wait, that's
Okay, so maybe bringing healer is a problem.
apparently yeah.
Apparently, yeah. I didn't actually run into that. I have no idea what this boss actually
やはり
does
幻
because
想は無力な作り物
I gave him a traumatic brain injury. And then he just kind of
Cool, cool,
he just
cool.
kind of couldn't do anything.
Well, so let's give him a traumatic brain injury.
Yeah, I mean, all we have to do is we can do the skill inheritance from here, I think. right? Like, warrior. Can we do skill inheritance from here?
I think so.
Swap skills. X.
Which one?
Press X. Oh, that just moves them around. Never mind. I think we do need to go to Academia.
Okay.
They have more powerful moves if you bring a healer. Yeah, we probably do want to just swap off a healer then, because it didn't matter to me because he never got a turn.
This is the second time you've done this to me.
ゆっくりしていくといい。
Okay, but in this case, I told you straight up, I have no idea what this boss actually does because I didn't interact with the boss.
So, brawler or warrior were you on?
Warrior and then Skullcracker, that's just what I
いい
did.
か
Like, I just made him
あれをやるか
forget. May inflict forget. And then he just kind of went, oh,
Oh.
what do I do?
So I guess we just.
But I mean, I guess we're probably putting full on Seeker, I guess. Just so he doesn't do that shit. I mean, he's already got... just give him Medi, then. Like, just as a heal.
これでいく
Sure.
We have not
Why
leveled
not?
Seeker on him for a while, though.
Sheikah! But yeah, I think we're good.
Sorry, more. I got my ass beat.
おやまた来るといい。
Everything else
I
is
simply
imminent brain damage.
didn't interact. Also, I think now with oh, we have to actually switch to
Yeah,
the Seeker.
I'm doing
though.
it.
I think now with
シーカ
with Seeker out, we get access to the more powerful spear skill. More powerful spear synth.
さて
Yeah, the gimmick for this dungeon was they tell you don't bring a magician and don't bring a healer.
この力なら
But I
覚
think
悟はいいか
I think going for the skull crack is probably
く
stupid.
らえ
But if it works, it works.
It did not work.
It didn't work.
落ち着いていこう力を貸して
So, I mean, we're passing.
Physical strike.
We're just passing
もっといい手がある
to,
はず
to the spear skill. I
遠距
think.
離なら
Oh yeah,
先
back
よろ
up.
しく
相手をよく見よ我々の結束を
頼んだぞ
Why don't we have the
うなれ
that other
王
spear
者の
skill?
力
The other spear synth.
I think that was. A
Is it
different
magician
solo.
only? Oh, it might. You might have to be. Will might have to be on magician to get
正
that
義の
one.
ために
Yeah.
この剣をファイター
I mean, I would just skull crack his ass again to try and spike it.
Oh,
It does so much. Ow.
yeah, he's gonna need to.
ストロールがやられ
God
た
damn it.
Okay, never mind. That didn't work.
I can just heal him. It's fine.
I think we probably just hit the retry
考え
button.
直そう
I didn't actually know that. So yeah, if you don't have
So
a
you're
healer
just
or
gonna.
magician, he
Well, we're
doesn't
just
waste
gonna
the
like
first turn.
fucking.
くらえ
You can save scum like this, but
大丈夫。
that isn't the intention.
やれるよ遠距離なら
Okay.
No, I did get incredibly lucky with the forget. I was
Yes.
upfront and I said I have no idea how this boss works.
合わせてくれ
You lied to me.
協力する
I didn't lie. I said I
これで終わらせる
used Skullcracker once. The boss forgot how to fight, and then I beat his ass.
You lied to me.
I just gave him Alzheimer's.
貴族として責務は果たす王者の
Okay, so then
力
probably we want to just use
この身に
Slicer
宿れ
instead of lowering her HP like that.
Yeah. Well, I can do one if
Kinda
I
high
use
roll.
one to heal.
Yeah, we don't want to try. Like, going for the high roll is just not.
王者の
really
魂をここに
worth- Yeah,
立て直
no.
感謝する
さすがだな
騎士の誓いとともに皆の力を貸してくれ
俺の力も使え
我が力を見よ
Yeah, they don't translate any of these lines.
Well, they're expecting you to be playing in English.
I hate that. I really hate that.
さてどうするか
Okay, do we? I think we go for it again.
粉々にしてやる
Let's go
恥ずかしくない
gambling!
戦いを
Let's
する
go.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it. I mean,
癒しの
we're
力
not
よ
even-
ありがたい
we could have been actually doing attacks, but whatever, this is fine. I don't think it's possible for us to lose if we just do this. Whack.
仲間と共に
Yeah, this is obviously what they expect you to do, is
Yeah.
like,
これで
not
終わら
trigger
せ
the
る
boss weakness, but let's go gambling.
I mean,
We don't have to watch this every time as well.
I mean, it's kind of cool though.
最善を尽くさな
It
い
is
と
kind
な
of cool.
覚悟はいいか
Do that.
叩き切る 思ったより耐えるな。落ち着いていこう。
Oh, we rolled a 2 on it.
王者の
Time
魂
to
をここ
restart
に
the fight.
風よ。残った。
みん行くぞ。
Ooh.
この技じゃ
Okay, perfect punch should
我
probably
が
finish
正
it.
義にかけて
Potentially.
砕け。
I can't believe you listened to my advice.
We did it.
悪くないな。
Look
新しい
good.
力だ。
Ooh. Wait, that's
Yeah,
good.
Yeah.
We got loot.
これは
Bloody awful to imagine being gold by it.
Bloody awful.
Air.
Oh. This is another Kiga Kijanagata.
You got cute.
Yeah.
いや
Yeah, it was tough. Yeah, this is all more or less fine. We can just kind of skim.
Even Hulk
Sweating it?
was sweating it. I mean, okay, but can we agree that this is okay because Hulkenberg's
Yeah,
sweating
that's
it?
okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay,
giving me the mental image is you have been forgiven.
I absolve you.
Rock shot. Rock shot.
ま
Ma. Captain's always, huh?
Huh?
I mean, I guess Tanoshi. We can count on you, Captain. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, you know, glad to have you as our leader,
Katsuwa Katsuta,
right?
yeah. A win's a win.
Katsuwa, Katsuwa.
さて
Want to explore, but I
Ano-san.
don't know if choosing like let's go back takes you all the way back to the like kicks you out of the dungeon entirely, but what we got to do is swap back the healer and get healer to 10.
どうする
Pika!
Lest we desync. Because Moore told us to level up the healer to 10.
Did he?
Yeah, that's a quest from him. He was so much harder on hard? No, he wasn't. You just make him forget how to attack and then he doesn't hit you at all. What are you, stupid?
Yeah, bro.
弱そうな敵ばっかりね調子抜けだわ
詰めるよ。接近戦だ。
やるじゃないか。
They just line up to die.
Yeah, no, it's almost like you almost feel bad for him. Shut up.
敵がいるな。先手だ。行くぞ。
And
Should have
Will
some
was.
oh yeah, we could use the hero
悪
XP
は正す。
items.
Oh yeah.
考えさせてくれ。この力なら。や
I
ろ
would say just use Skull Crack, right? Like honestly, having Skull Crack on Stroll is so nice. Having Skull Crack on him and Hulkenberg is so fucking nice.
Yeah.
よし。
It just having a
頼も
non-MP
しい。
spammable skill.
敵はまだ残ってるわ
So we can just go back and use some of
Very
those
nice.
XP items.
Yeah.
どうする
Oh god.
But there is a archetype coming up very soon that we want to use that on. Oh, Magic Incense. We should just use that on Will. That's just a permanent +1 magic. Permanent +2 MP. Cool. Whatever, it's fine. I mean, yeah, we can just chuck these on healer.
I mean, we're gonna
Get
use. Have you used all of them, or are we just gonna desync to
You
hell?
get a lot.
Okay.
You get a lot of them.
Okay, there we go. And yeah, now we
Okay.
don't have to.
Now we
grind.
can just go talk to more. Like now we can dip. We don't need to really be here anymore.
Okay. Any
I do think
more?
that there is. Shut the fuck up. We can just go back to the cat.
Yeah. Who the fuck's the cat?
There is a good ending point coming up that we want to do at least the next social link for. Lord
Yeah,
of
I'm good to
War.
do that. It's going to rain literally all day tomorrow, so I have to do my ruck today and not tomorrow because it's just not gonna. Otherwise, I won't be able to get anything done. So after this, I'm going to literally eat lunch and then put 10.
You keep saying that. I do not understand what it means.
rucking.
What? Yeah, I
Is-
don't know. What do you mean? Is that like, are you talking about like for exercise or?
Yes, it is exercise, but
Wait.
it's also aerobic training because I don't do any cardio otherwise. But
Ah,
what
I
it
see.
is, I put 10% of my body weight, or a little more now, of my body weight in a backpack, and
A
then
little more?
Shut up.
Like a little, here's a tiny little version of myself.
I don't really want those. And then I
I
hike
want you to have it.
3 kilometers uphill to that temple near me, and do all the stairs up to the top, and then I hike the 3 kilometers back. Yeah, I've been doing it every week. So it's training for Mount Fuji, because I'm gonna do a Fuji live stream with the Starlink in June or July.
Hold up, Michael. What do you think about using developed for Seicho?
I would go with
I would
grown.
prefer raised.
Grown.
Yeah.
Raised. Yeah, you've raised, or you've grown the healer.
素晴らしい
Well, it's
素晴らしい.
it's 3 kilometers uphill for one way, and then the way back is all downhill, so it's easy. But I'm carrying extra weight, like a lot.
Yeah, like he gave you some back, some XP stuff back.
Yeah. So I'm going to reserve a mountain hut. So the first half of the stream will be one day, and then the next half will be at like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. in the morning to watch the sunrise from the top.
Wait a minute. This line is weird.
How do you know?
やはりそうか。今、頭の中に。
Yeah, not illuminating what was hidden. A single thread of light, a strand of light. 一筋の光。差し込んだ。
興味深い
Yeah.
記憶が。
I don't like this flicker
蘇
thing.
った。Returned. I don't like.
I was able to call back.
Yeah, I was able to recall. Yeah, some of my memories.
うん
Yeah, this is pretty much the same. Yeah, you conducted research
Yeah.
on archetypes.
その力こそ
This is again.
幻想小説のような総町を
理想郷の
理想郷を実現
実現する
た
ため
めの
の力。
力。
そう信じてる。
No, it's not more than feasible. That's what I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could make the utopia from my novel real.
Into reality.
Into reality, or at least that's
like
what I
the
believe.
usage of the usage of the phrase fantasy and reality really need they need to stay consistent with those.
Yeah.
They're very important
Yeah.
phrases. Like
この愚かな王はその国を僕の言葉から目を
I don't like actually using turned his eyes. This is a different turn of this is just a turn of phrase you don't really use.
It's not that he turned his eyes away from the utopia. It's from me. It's not and it's also not from the utopia I dreamed of. It's from me because it's 理想の国を書く僕の言葉から from my words.
Yeah, this is like, you know, he no longer heeded my words.
Yeah, he didn't heed my words anymore.
Yeah, he didn't heed the words of, you know, like one like I like any sort of really long sentence like this with a shit ton of modifiers is always difficult to put in English because you have to rearrange
but
the
that
sentence in
fool
a
of a
weird way.
king turned his back to me, though I had written so much of this utopia.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. The, well, yeah, like,
but it's not condemned. They were banned. All these books are banned. It's different.
yeah, the like banned books, like book bannings, book burnings are like a thing. in the setting.
Yes,
It's like
that
it's
book
like
and this library, all of them were banned. Like all
Yeah.
those books were banned by his
condemned. It doesn't really carry the same
yeah.
weight as like made illegal.
Wait, what is this? So he's saying he's dead?
Well, yeah, this is one that I was a bit
ついに僕を
sketchy on. 部屋に幽閉し、あろう方がそのまま殺されてしまった。
Yeah.
I think like そのまま殺されてしまった。Like
Left to die, perhaps?
or like
Condemned
Like,
to
I-
die?
condemned to die, or I think he might be speaking euphemistically and saying like this is
Yeah.
him being killed, but he also could be this
Actually
also
be
could be
dead.
completely literal.
Yeah.
I think it is supposed to be
It's a little hard to
somewhat
tell,
vague.
yeah.
I think saying killed in the English might not actually be accurate, considering that he says here now
ずっと一人だったね、このプラトーとオノ族ってね。このまま自分は何者もか分からず死ぬものだと
死ぬものだと
思っていた。No, it's
Yeah,
死ぬものだと
like,
思っていた。I thought I was dead. I guess, like not knowing who I was. Or I thought I would
yeah,
die.
I think that I think they're being very metaphorical with the concept of death here.
Yeah.
And vague, which the English doesn't really capture, but it's
Yeah.
this is one of those things where we're going to need to come back to this at a later point once we know more about the story to say how that should actually be
せめて自
translated.
分が生きていた証を残すね。研究。
Yeah, like- Well, it's like out of terror,
Yeah.
I desired to leave proof of my
own
life
existence,
and
yeah.
my research.
実は
君の研究だけではなく、僕、人生さえ取り機会を。Yeah.
Yeah, like this. I'm not sure if he is actually dead.
Yeah,
or
it's
not.
hard to tell.
It's hard to tell. He could be speaking metaphorically. In the English, they just outright said, I was killed, but considering how much they haven't gone back to fix things after seeing more context in a single conversation, so I don't trust them to do it here. Oh, that isn't what it says. It can change the world. He says, "Kaete miseru."
Yeah. I will change the world.
Yeah, like, well, this is like, it will change the world, not it can. Or like,
Well,
this
this
is
is
like,
Kaete
will
miseru.
change the world.
Kaete miseru. This is like, I will show you.
Yeah, I think it's collective. Like,
Yeah.
Probably, and like, we'll change
Yeah, the
the
ambiguity
world.
has got to be intended. It should be far more ambiguous in the English. But
It should be far more ambiguous, because having him say, like, most outrageously killed in the English makes it sound like 100% this dude is just dead.
Yeah.
And we're talking to, like, a phantom, but I don't think that's intended.
Yeah.
Like, he's kind of talking in weird circles in the Japanese, where things that he's saying could mean one thing or could mean another, and you're not entirely sure which one is which.
もしかしたら僕たちはいい Well, this isn't like I can already see we'll make a fine team. Is we may yet make, a fine team.
Yeah.
同士になれるかも. But did my game like legit crash?
Oh no.
No, it didn't. We're good.
Oh no.
It was just my mouse was freaking out.
Yeah. It's fine.
Fine. This is
Fine.
17, right?
Yeah. It's again just kind of literal. The apex thing is Kyoten no Kimeru.
Yeah. Oh,
共同研究といこ
oh, be a secret lineage. Okay.
う。面白い。
Omoshiroi. Yeah, this is
これはね、
this again being called an igniter is so weird.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So yeah, now you don't actually need to come see him to mess with archetypes.
Well, that was. Should have just given me that from the start.
Yeah.
さて、
Check what the new skills do. I actually saved it. I mean, it just meant you need to spend less mag to unlock seeker skills.
重要な依頼だ。
Gunner.
Yeah, we don't.
また会おう。
I think this is probably a good place to pause then, or to stop for today.
くつろいでいってくれ。
but there's such a good bit immediately coming up.
Define immediately.
Literally the next
yeah?
day.
また来るといい。
All right, well, let's do that then.
We get to do the Brigida social link.
Oh, okay.
It's a.
So how
the
do I?
Brigida
Can I?
social link
Can
is
I
better-
get out of here or?
Yeah, you just hit leave.
あれ
それじゃあ、
任せて。
Yeah,
F
we
O
out.
E. F O E.
There is something FOE adjacent that I ran
じ
into.
ゃあ。そうね。
So omoshiroi.
Save. Yeah, we'll save.
Omoshiroi as a word can mean a lot of things.
Yeah, omoshiroi is like.
Omoshiroi.
It can be interesting. It can be like. It can be all sorts of stuff. It just depends on the
Yeah.
context.
There's a decent amount of words like that. But yeah, the honeybee is full.
Wait, where is this?
It's under bar time.
Wait, what day? 16 or 17?
15.
Oh, 15.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that should be.
No,
Oh,
no.
hara pickle pickle should be. But I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I'm so hungry.
Wood.
Tavern over yonder.
I think you should die.
Yeah, she literally says like, yeah, how about we
No.
get dinner in a bar then? Look over there.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
What? It's what? Wow. Busy with their own matters. They added all of that. And the owners and
Yeah, it
patrons
just
are
says
like
it's-
are busy. It's just we may speak. It's
Yeah,
just
it's big and
it's open and
very-
wide, meaning we can talk
and
without.
busy.
Yeah.
Meaning nobody should pay any attention to us.
Yeah.
なるほど。
Right.
Yeah.
No, that should be
More
just
or
sounds
less.
good.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, the tone between everybody is just so weird.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that.
Look at they've got a little plate for Gallica.
よし。
Look at that.
Amazing.
Amazing. Yeah, this is pretty much exact. Yeah, we got the horn. Yeah, okay, so they mention it now. It's not a discount,
Yeah.
right?
No.
It wasn't that we were getting a discount. They were going to let us shop there.
Yeah.
うむ
Mass more firepower. Yeah, I get it, Sengoku. I don't like firepower there, but
Yeah, no.
gather strength
Just that would be quite useful in battle.
was, yeah.
うん。
Wait.
Yeah, this is osoraku.
Yeah, osoraku.
This is more like, you know, I think we can safely say
Hi.
the
Yeah.
you know that like
Yeah.
like day of calamity
で
is
は
safely passed.
確かに。考えると力をつける。
Yeah, we gotta
we need to
gotta get
gather
strong.
strength. We gotta hit the gym. We gotta get sweaty. Like, the tone here is just so annoying. She doesn't talk
Yeah.
like this.
Nobody talks like this in this game.
Because this is not like, I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. She doesn't even say, like, さて、この飯を食い終わったら、そろそろね、wait. お開きとするか. Like, this is the exact opposite tone. Exactly opposite.
Whenever you see Hulkenberg with this facial expression, she's saying something kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, like 飯を食い終わったら is like the most casual way you can say eat. Like, 食う or 食い is like, there's 食べる, there's 召し上が I cannot speak. 召し上がる. There's like 食べる, 召し上がる, いただく. But like 食い or 食う is like the most casual form. So it's like, once we finish eating, let's, head to bed.
Yeah,
this is like super casual.
This is the thing that she sometimes does, where she's very serious and then occasionally has like this almost childish, like, adventurer side where she says some just kind of like some wacky stuff that does not seemingly fit her persona.
Yeah.
It's Gatmoy. It's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and this is, yeah, お疲れ様。ゆっくり休んでね。Let's take it easy.
おやすみ。
Elf
神王
boy.
が決する日に
Yes.
また
It's
一日近
incredibly
づく
the destructive power.
The world is not prepared.
If they animate the ear wiggles, bro, you're done for.
It's over, dog.
It's over, dog.
Oh, we're going to ignore that, right?
Yeah, we're going to ignore that and we're going to go talk to the white-haired elf lady, dark elf lady.
Where's that?
Back at Sunlumio Street.
すぐに行こ
Actually, does she have elf ears? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
Berugi. Oh, you should hop on your sword.
どうするか
う。
ね。
よっと。
Skateboard.
そ
The Gap. If you thought that was Gatmoe, I can't believe it's not Gatmoe Volume 7.
She does not have elf ears, though.
Oh,
Alright,
wait,
so
no, I
this
think
is-
she got the wings.
This is what we're doing.
Let me check the walkthrough. Yes. Roag. Ah, I see.
Wait, where is this?
This is it's under 616 Vergita quest.
Alright, so this day is pretty short.
Yeah. It's pretty much just this social link.
Huh?
Okay, tough. We got mission accomplished. It seems you defeated it.
約束の対価を払おう。それと店の者にはお前を通すよう伝えておく。
That's too literal for that.
Yeah. But and it's
That's
not
not
even
allow you
wait,
through.
the merchant? I'll let the merchant know to
Yeah, no, that's I'll let the employees
Yeah, I'll
know
let my employees know.
that you're to be allowed to use the store.
Yeah.
礼を言おう。
Damn, that was a lot of money.
よし。
It's not. Your standard of money is about to be utterly destroyed.
Oh, okay. Buy Gap Moe? Know it.
やはり部外者は組織の隙をつくのにちょうどいい。
Why do
お
they
前た
keep
ちに頼んで正解だ。
Yeah, they just keep
They're
getting
just
rid of the
ignoring
Soshiki
the
thing.
word Soshiki.
They're just ignoring it. They don't know what to do, and so they're ignoring
But it's
it.
just like the
Michael,
organization,
Michael,
right?
wait. I'm gonna dredge up some ancient memories. You remember in like Japanese 103 or something, where if somebody didn't remember if like like, say somebody couldn't remember if it was Taiki or Taiki.
Yeah.
And they would go, Sono Taiki,
Yeah.
like, kind of midway, and hope that
Taiki.
nobody noticed.
They're just ignoring
That's
the
what
word
they're doing
soshiki. It's
here.
like organization. Like, I
Yeah,
knew
they're
an
just-
outsider would be
it's the
perfect
same
for
sort of thing,
staying
where they're just kinda like-
unnoticed by the organization.
They're just ignoring it and hoping that nobody notices.
これで輸送も滞りなく進むはずだ。
Yeah.
今回のこと
There is an
感謝する
organization that she is attempting to avoid.
Yeah, there's some kind of shadowy organization. This is like Steins Gate, right?
Yeah, or
Also-
I think it's more Lord of War.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I'm just saying, it's like, you know, her saying Soshiki is like the organization.
Yeah.
Taiyaki.
I'm
Hell
surprised
yeah.
they didn't. Oh.
ところでお前、今後も私から仕事を受ける気はないか？
What? What do you say to more
Ah.
consistent work for me? That's so literal.
Yeah,
How would you
just
feel about taking on a few more tasks from time to time?
One more jobs.
Yeah.
エルダ族にまともな働き口などないだろう。
Oh, come on. She's being way more empathetic in the.
There's not. It's not like there's anywhere that would hire Elda in the
Well, it's-
city.
I think this is more like, there's not really any, like, there aren't any good employment
Yeah, there aren't any
opportunities
real
for
good
an
jobs
Elda
for Elda.
around here, right?
私にとっては
Like, it's-
種族など些細なことだ。働きに見合う対価を必ず払っている。
Tribe.
Yeah.
And also, that isn't. I don't care much what tribe you are. She says.
I don't care
race
about
doesn't
race.
particularly matter to
Yeah.
me.
I don't particularly care about race. So, as long as you do a good job, you'll be paid accordingly.
それに
It's not specifically just about
私とつ
him.
な
She's
ぎをつ
talking
け
in
ておけ
general.
ばいずれ役立つ日は来るかもしれない。
Yeah. I don't like keeping in
Oh,
contact.
wait, no,
with me.
that's not.
It's not contact. Besides, again,
Like-
the tribe
Having me as a contact might be useful.
might
to you.
prove to be might be beneficial for you in the long run.
Yeah, in the long run, having me as a contact might
決め
not,
たか？
might be beneficial to you.
I accept.
Hold up.
You Gale.
Yeah, you can choose. You can choose any of them.
Come on,
Yeah, I
you
just
Gale.
went ice that.
ああ引き受けよう
Gale.
賢明だな。
Kinmei dana. Nice.
Kim.
I like a wise choice is good.
Yeah, Kim. That's
A wise
that's a good
decision.
one, actually. Wise
いい
decision.
だろう。お前の覚悟は受け取った。
I've taken stock of your. It's more like I've taken stock of your determination.
I think I would just go with like I can tell you're serious.
Yeah, I can tell you're serious. That's good. Oh no, she has a puppy.
Yeah.
今聞いたか？
Oh, come on.
Well, it's not. You heard nothing just now, right? No, it's.
Did you
Did you?
hear that?
Did you hear that?
She said, "Did you hear that?"
Dan's audio is getting choppy again. Oh,
Oh,
maybe we might have to relog it just real quick.
yeah. It's the thing again.
Yeah, let me. 1 second. All right. There we go. Should be fixed.
Yeah, there we go.
Fixed. Good. We good?
Yeah, this ruins it though. Like,
This is more like she's surprised,
her
not like
saying,
she's trying to
"You
hide
heard
it.
nothing." No, she says, "Did you hear that?"
何の鳴き声
You
だ
go. Yeah, you could say like, "Huh? What? Like some sort of animal?"
Yeah, what was that
And
noise?
Lucky Goy. There you go. Mhm. And then
ここに
here
は
is where the
何もいなかった。
punchline is. Oh, fuck
分か
off!
ったか？
What? It was just the wind. There,
You-
you did.
Yeah,
this is more
what she
like.
actually says is
there's
there's
nothing
nothing here.
Got it.
Yeah, am I clear is fine for
野暮用が入っ
Wakataka.
た。今日は解散だ。
Yeah, that's not. This is the
この
wind.
ことは絶対に漏らすな。
She says. Yeah, and they're also like making this not as dire as it is in the Japanese. This is the moe bit.
Yeah, you
このことは
won't tell
絶対に
anybody
漏ら
this.
すな。 Yeah, this isn't, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. This is, I have some business to attend to, so that'll be all for today.
Okay.
Do not speak a word of what occurred today to anyone.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
もし口外したら言わなくてもわかるよな。
Yeah.
Yeah, if you were, I'm sure you would be. I'm sure, as you would know, there would be consequences.
Yeah, I'm sure I don't have to say anything. You know what would happen to you, right?
Yes, she's directly threatening you because she has a puppy.
取引成立だ。
Yeah.
Toriki said
Yeah,
it's-
this should be like the contract
The
is
deal is
sealed, or
struck,
the
yeah.
deal is struck. Iconoclast.
Wait, yeah, that's not right at all. Iconoclast for no, it's Itan no okanai to. Wait, no, this is like the traitor and heresies. Or like the heretical.
Yeah, the heretical traitor.
Like they sell
Do you know what
specific-
iconoclasm is?
I don't think they do.
That's not an iconoclast. Is someone who destroys iconography, right?
Yeah, like someone who breaks the mold. But no, Itan is Itano.
But iconoclasm is specifically the destruction of like statues, works of art, institutions, held beliefs, like a destroyer of images, but in the broad sense,
like that. But I can see where they were going, but they're wrong and they don't know what the word means.
That's not how you would use iconoclast here.
And also, Itan.
It's
remember
heresy.
the whole heresy thing?
Yeah, it's
like
heresy.
This has
And
been
she
a,
asked
there's
about
been like
gods.
a through line. Yeah, she asked about gods, and remember how like there's been a through line with all the stuff that Moore's been saying about heretics and heresy. Yeah, she has the virtue of the merchant.
Yeah.
Also, the archetype tree is merchant. The one that you could select is dealer.
Oh, that's cool.
Dira. Yeah, money is not a problem anymore.
Okay, cool. Yeah, shonin. Dira.
Dealer is fucking broken.
Alright, so this is a good place to stop then.
Well, no, the place to stop is after going to we gotta go to Academia to check that thing out real quick. Because it's fucking sick.
How do I...
I mean, we could just, we can go to Academia from the spot near the gallows.
Where's that?
In, Sunshade Row. Or, oh wait, you can just teleport straight to Moore's Phantom. It's at the very bottom. But I've got the
cool. But please
yeah,
don't give too many
the
spoilers
book.
about that stuff.
Yeah, I've got the book there for the Academia book. But yeah, dealer, as you might imagine, has the field skill of when you kill enemies on the field, you get money.
Oh, so you could just get as much
So
money as you want.
infinite money. You cash fucking money.
So we...
I gave dealer to literally every single character because it just seems obviously like one of the best in the game.
Okay,
Like
so
I took one look at
unlock
it, and it's just like, okay, yeah, this shit's busted.
Look at this boy.
Also, I didn't actually notice, but all of the characters have their own color schemes for each of the archetypes.
That's interesting.
The colors are different depending on the character.
Okay, so where is this? Are we just unlocking it?
Yeah, I just unlocked it. I think I've got the like this text later on because I didn't actually unlock it for characters at this point. I think I do that tomorrow in the game, but
I bet this
that's
is wrong.
not. Yeah, that's not right at all. Actually.
What page is this on?
Okay. Yeah, it's on 617 and it's under Learn Dealer.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Wait. Tayorazu is not disavow.
No, it's not. It's without relying on the simplicity of like physical strength.
Yeah, and
From
also
time
within
to
the
time
shadow
supporting-
of coin is not.
No, it's not the
It's
shadow
like
coin.
if you're willing to support society from the shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we, the merchants, will lend you our will give you our strength.
Yeah.
そうか。
Or like we, the merchants, will give you our soul.
Yeah. No money at your.
Yeah. It is, yeah, and now, anytime you do this, more just starts chucking
この技があれば。
XP stuff at you. Yeah, you don't need to do this stuff right now, but it is, gold attack is unfortunately physical, but
It costs money
it
to
doesn't
use.
really matter. That doesn't matter.
Okay.
The amount of money that you get from a field kill is way higher
Alright,
than
so
you
what
think.
what are we doing?
I went up to the to check the dealer book or the
Okay.
merchant book.
We have been going for a while, and I want to get to a
Yeah.
part. Right, warrior.
It's the one that's it's just the green one, right?
But this was.
Is that merchant?
No, that's
Oh no,
knight.
that's knight, but we never actually checked it. But whatever. Oh, we didn't check many of these. But yeah, merchant. This one I think has a decent chance to be wrong as fuck as well.
Issued a blade, but won their fortune through. What is this on 16 or 17 again?
Hold up. I might have.
You didn't.
I think I might have. I might have put this on a completely different spot. This might be a. I may be a fool.
You should be able to
yeah.
fight. No, it's here's.
It's 618 archetype book merchant. I did this at a different time.
Fucked me.
I thought that I had this then, but it was at a different time. But yeah. Yeah, this line is wrong.
Down
but-
log.
yeah,
Yeah, Furukiji died.
Furikijitai.
But it's not. It's more. It's not instead of. It's more than.
Ri Hio. Suru eiyu tachi ga ita.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not issued the blade and won their fortune through
Gishki.
masterful. Yeah, no, that's not won their fortune
No.
through.
It's
No, it's like
profited
it's
through trade or bargaining.
well, not even. It's saying that all of it is
Who
modifying
wielded
eiyu
bargaining
tachi.
more than the blade.
Yeah, it's like there were heroes who utilized like profit and negotiation rather than
Well, no,
the
it's
blade.
Ri no
It's-
kakeshiki,
yeah,
which
Rino.
is kakeshiki is like a profitable bargaining.
Yeah, but it's all of that's modifying AU.
Yeah,
Like
eiyu
it's
tachi.
saying that they used all of that and that's what made them heroes.
Yeah.
It's not saying won their fortune through masterful negotiation. It makes it seem like they just used it to make money.
Yeah.
But they're saying that the heroic soul of the merchant is to use profit to be a hero.
Yeah. Like Kraft Lawrence from the hit series Spice
Yes.
Bowl. Literally, actually.
It makes it the English one there makes it seem like it's just like, oh, they made a bunch of money for themselves and they're called heroes. No.
They are saying that
Mhm.
literally the trade is heroic here.
Yeah, they what
Or
they
like
did was
capitalism
heroic.
can be heroic,
Yeah.
which is good because
利害
capitalism
を
is
支
based.
配し
Archetype.
によって well, no, wait. Control the world of profits and losses, finding victory and superior deal making. I-dub?
iDubbbz?
Uh,
No. 通りよね。中にも
Yeah, it's like those they who control
利害を
like
支
who
配し、
rule the world of
時に価値を得る。Well, it's
Of-
利害を支配、動機によって価値を得る。Which is like who control profit and loss and through their wise implementation or through that speculation gain victory.
yeah, gain victory.
And, yeah, through speculation gain victory.
Yeah, the and the
後者、
最上体の後者
yeah, 後者。
like
The wisest among them, the tycoons. I named the tycoon.
yeah, that's sick.
Yeah.
It's like they actually go all in on it as a heroic archetype.
Yeah, it's not like control the world of profit and loss. It's like who like
The English makes it seem more individual, which is what I assumed that they would do, whereas the Japanese is still putting them in the same category as the other types of heroes.
yeah.
You know, like you can be a bad warrior.
But
Right,
and again,
like,
this like
fighting
attacks
people
with
is not
money
in-
rather than mind or body. That's weird. That's just like very flat.
Yeah.
Kimping. But it's not even just money. It's like money and
Yeah, it's
goods. Kimping.
Great.
It's like trade, really. Motte seme.
Yeah, and it's again they're talking about
より多くの保証
they're talking about victory in the context of heroism.
Yeah, it's not
like,
just
the idea
attacking.
here
It's and this seme here is not necessarily like attack so much as like as like go on the offense. It's like they press forward almost.
Right, like the Japanese calls to mind, you know, like ancient like merchant kings.
Yeah.
You know, who negotiate trade deals to like alleviate famines and shit like that.
Yeah.
War chest is not.
言い方を変えれば
War chest is completely wrong.
Yeah.
Pakuai. Pakuai is not war chest.
Yeah, without savings, really. Without the savings to from another point of view, without the savings to expend their power.
Yeah, they're limited in power by the savings they are capable of expending.
Yeah.
Yeah, merchant and war chest don't make sense. Those are two different spheres. Exactly. Yeah, a war chest is like a government.
And
thing.
it's that you must not forget. It's not let no merchant forget this truth. And it's not without coin it has nothing.
Yeah.
That
No.
line is completely made up.
Yeah, that's completely made up.
And it's not
I
that the
think that
war
they
and
just-
it's not the war chest that funds it. It's the
Yet.
the savings that they have accumulated. It's
Yeah, it's
actually
like
like an
the bankroll.
exaltation to save and not spend.
Yeah, it's bankroll. It's saying like a heroic merchant can only do as good as the
Savings they have
funds
accumulated.
that they have.
Yeah.
Right, like you can't be a heroic merchant without stock.
Yeah.
計画的にね。
It's not overspend. We just need to make sure that we have enough in reserve.
Yeah.
That's what I thought they would do.
Yeah,
The
so they're
second I
just
saw,
they don't
like, a
understand
cool-
capitalism basically.
Well, yeah, they don't. The idea of like a heroic merchant doesn't make sense, and so they just turned everything more individual.
Or not even individual, but like, oh, it's just like a government funds the guy.
Yeah, or something like that. Like, no, they're talking about
Like
Like-
mercantilism or being a merchant as a heroic thing to do in and of itself.
yeah, like there's plenty of cases of that throughout like regular history. of
Yeah, who do you think
people
like tons of
uplifting areas from poverty and stuff like that. Through,
Yo, like-
through mutually beneficial trade.
Or funding like freedom fighting, like, you know, the war of in 1776 there were tons of freedom fighters and like privateers and things.
Yeah, you need to bankroll those guys.
No.
Yeah, tons of that. And also that like lines up with all of Bergita's thing, like, you know, as a little bit of a preview for her thing. Like, she is not a, like, you can obviously get the read that she's a self-built merchant who has a reason to want to like obtain the level of power and wealth that she has.
Yeah.
It's for a goal, obviously. And that's what they're going for with this. They're saying that she is using, like, she is working within the system that she despises and literally, like, dealing weapons, which she hates, in order to accomplish the goal that she's trying to accomplish. Like, she's literally going for, like, a Lord of War style thing.
Which is
based. It's less Lord of War because, like, you know, Lord of War Nick Cage isn't like, oh, I hate guns, but I'm going to keep dealing them. But it's that style of, you know, heroic merchant shit. So it's very obnoxious that they fucked it up.
Well, it's to be expected. What else could happen? Anyway,
right.
For now, I think that's going to do it. It's been like, what, 4 hours or something?
Best character.
Yeah, she's pretty based. She's pretty based, I would say. So, like I said, it's going to rain all day tomorrow, so I probably won't be able to IRL. But this Thursday, hopefully, there's a national holiday. So if the weather looks okay, I'll keep everybody posted. I should be able to do some kind of stream as long as the setup works for the mini. But it is mostly working. I got a bunch of clamps and stuff. So I will see you guys later. Keep you posted. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all the comments, likes, and subscribes, all that stuff. I'm going to send you to the outro screen.
Yeah.
See ya.